Fuck with her. Lantana. Sarasai, get back 10 meters. Red. 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 10 meters. Red 10 meters. यहाँ पर बलन. Okay, play on, play on. No advantage. Rolling. Get back to the. Get back, hey. No, no, release, release. Hey, release. Release, no hands, Rack. No hands, no hands. Get back. Get back, last foot, last foot. Hey, hey, no, no. No, no, release, Tucker. Get back, last foot, last foot. Faster, faster, faster. Puta, last foot again. Anti defense line last foot again. Offside end ba. Captain last foot again place sir. Yes. What out, what out, what out. Behind the passing in, passing in. Line. Ball. Advantage. Side. Offside. Oh. Oh, wait. Get back. On the line. On the line. On the line. Wait. 10 meters by the gang in. On the line. Line again. Hurry. Penalty. Dog 4. Strong. Mark here, mark. Boys. Hey. Number 2. Mage mark here. 5 meters. 5 balance. 5. Crouch. Bye. Sit. Steady. 9. Wait. 9. Wait. Try. Pade. Sarsa made it. Sarsa red. Me better. Go. Hey, passing in a kick at a calling and never passing in. Backwards. Oh, quad. Advantage. Side. Mark, Madre. Hey. Mark. Ten. On the line. On the line. Hadaga. Wait. Build it and danger. Hadaga. Back. Hey, back. Move. Four. More. Hurry. Stop. All right. Half time. Half time. Mari.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
ඉස්සරහට දාන්න බෝලේ පිටිපස්සේ දීලා ගන්න. ඒ නිසා අර කට්ටිය පස්සෙන් තියාගන්න. මේ කට්ටිය පස්සෙන් දෙන්න. බෝලෙන් පස්සට එන්න. Wait. Okay, ready? Ten, okay. Hey, back. Tucker, get back, red back. Back. මේ මාක් එක වට කැමති දුරක් කරන් ගහන්න ඕන. Yes. get back. Rajas, back. Offside. Offside. Get back. Lost. Knock on. Strong. What be with you? Knock on. Immediate place karan. Hey, 5 meters. Line එක බලන්න අර. එයා පැත්තේ රෙෆරින් බලන්න. Sub. Okay, play on. Okay, crouch. Bye. Set. Steady. Wait. Wait. Ball out. Four. Ball out. ආයාට තියාගන්න බෑ බෝල් අවුට් එක. ස්ටොප්. යා බොලායි ඔයි. සබ් එකෙන්. Okay. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady. 9 pocket එකකින් බෝල්ට එන්න බා. pocket එකකින්. Back. Angin, posting angin. No. Oh. Sub back kena lagi. Hari. High tackle. උඩට යන්න බා high tackle. Hey back. Backers. Four. Hey no, get back. No advantage. Knock on, back to the knock on. Let's knock on. Strong. Mark it. Ball දැම්මට පස්සේ. කලින් කකුල උස්සන් ඉන්න එපා. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady. Get back. Hey, back. Offside. All offside. Offside. Nice. Hey. Wait. 6. Offside. යන්න එපා. Last foot again. Mark here. Hey. Mark it. Get back. 10 meters. In. 10 meters behind. 10 meters behind. බලන්න referee බලන්න එහා පැත්තේ. Hey, side, back. You side, back. Ruck form. Release. Get back. Hey, back. Counter ruck is good. Back. Passer. Net holder. Advantage. Roll away. Back. Hey, අදින්න බෑ. රක්කයක් තියදී අදින්න එපා බෝලේ. රක්කේ තියදී ගන්න බෑ බෝල වලට. Too many penalties. ඊළඟ yellow card. Holland. Not 10. Number 15. Not 10. 15. Pala. Oh, 15. Hey, 15. Number 15. Pala go. All the pala. Anipatari. Yellow card. Not 10. Yellow card. Die bind. Passer. Match එක ඉවර ඕනනම් එළියට දාලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ටච් එක. ඔව්. පැනල්ටි ගන්නවා? ආ ගන්න. දාලා. Try. Match over. Match over. රක්කල දින බෝල අදින්න බෑ. ඔයාලගේ දෙන්නෙක් යද්දා. හරි. වෙල්බේ.
අපි අතරක් කළා කරමු මචං. අතරක් දෙන්න දැන්. එකලියක මාරු වෙන්න බෑ මචං. තේරුම් නැහැ. එකවන්නේ නැහැ. බෑ මචං තේරුම් නැහැ. මේ කවුද මේ? ඉතින් මට අයිවල කිව්වා. මේමයි හතරක් එකලියක අදිමු මචං. හතරක් අය තුනක් එකලියක අදිමු තුනක් අදිමු. තේරුම් නැහැ මචං. එක මාරු වෙන්න බෑ මචං. තේරුම් නැහැ. බෝරින් එනවා මචං. හතරක් එකලියක අදිමු. හතරක් අදිමු එකලියක. දැන් මැච් වෙනස් වුණා. දෙවෙනි මැච් එක කරන්නේ.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Labor Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Of Sri Lanka Rugby, and a very good evening, sir. How has this tournament been, and what are the benefits of this tournament?
Yes, I want to just give a small briefing of this tournament. When Central Province requested the Sri Lanka Rugby President, Mr. Elias, this kind of tournament, because this is happening from the 3 years back. It happened now again after 3 years only. This is going to happen, and most of the boys didn't play any rugby for the past 3 years. Junior rugby below 16 years, and this is the first step. These boys they play mini rugby and coming back into the senior game. They are playing the full pitch and they are getting used to the width of the playing field and the length and the breadth of the field. And I think it's the numbers. Normally a tournament carries about 24 teams. Now this tournament we got to know that 28 teams are participating. Our hats off to Central Province Rugby Union organizing this tournament, and our sponsors mainly Nippon Paint, Webex Pay and Prima Kotumi and Siddha Labor coming forward to sponsor this tournament, and we are thanking the Central Province organizing this tournament and hoping to have the same tournament next year also. Thank you very much.
Hi, we have Mr. Kavinda Jayasena, the President of Central Province Rugby, and Mr. Chamin Deyapa, the Secretary of Central Province Rugby. So how has this tournament been organized, and how successful has this been?
Yeah, why we thought to organize this tournament was because for past 3 years this has not happened. Under 16 players have not got opportunity to play. So that's why initially we thought, earlier we did a 12 and a 14 tournament. So after that tournament we decided to do a under 16 tournament, and it was initially decided to do a Central Province, but went on to advance it to an all-island tournament so that we can get more participations. So that's how the idea came up, and we were, as usual, we were struggling to get sponsors, but luckily Sri Lanka Rugby President Mr. Elias came on board, and he said he'll get all the support what we need, and we got Nippon as the title sponsor and a couple of other sponsors as well. So you can say it's going on well, and hope that we'll have a better day tomorrow.
So how has this tournament been so far, and how successful has this been throughout the first day?
Yeah, actually, when we start dividing the teams, all the teams are very excited to where the teams are standing. Then we thought to go with the Sri Lanka school to get how the standing was, again get the groups divided. So then all are excited today, which they get to know about where they are going to play. So far what we heard now and what we see in the pitches now is really good. Teams are playing, performing, and very well. And I think the exciting games are going on now. So actually, the teams are doing well now.
That was Mr. Kavinda Jayasena and Mr. Chamin Deapa, the president and the secretary of Central Province Rugby.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Use it. Ruck form. Last word.
Very good morning to all the rugby lovers
Roll
who
away,
are
roll
joining
away.
us from across the country and those who are joining us from around the globe. Warm welcome to you all.
High wriggle.
We are coming to you
High
live
wriggle,
from
don't do that.
Trinity College Rugby Stadium, Pallekele, scenic location, hosting under 16 10-a-side Invitational tournament, and this is the second day, and it's time for quarterfinals. As we speak, Shield quarterfinals taking place.
Your mark.
Dharmaduta taking on Devapati Raja, still in the first minutes.
2 meter. 5 meter. Keep 10. Keep 10. Balanda yaro. Yaro badai.
It is very pleasing to see teams from Badulla as well as down south Devapati Raja turning up here, performed to expected levels yesterday and made a qualification to
Roll away. Ruck
Shield
form. Ruck
round.
form. Last word.
And now Dharmaduta in
form.
possession. Nice ball presentation, but player coming from the side. Number 9 for Devapati Raja, take a quick tap.
Hands, ruck form. Hey, last word. Back. Roll away.
In comparison to what they have done
All
yesterday, Devapati Raja as
Roll
well
away.
as
Hands,
Dharmaduta doing
hands,
their
hands,
basics
hands.
right,
Last word.
contesting the ball.
Roll away. Hands, ruck form. Roll away.
The big man in position, giving it out to number
Ruck
11, who goes to the ground. Little bit bunched up, Devapati Raja, still deciding to
Roll
go
away,
to the shorter
Bangalore.
side. Not ideal.
Last word.
As you can see, they are using 1/4 of the width of the entire field.
All
Obvious
offside.
result, getting bundled into
All line is
touch.
offside.
But before that, Devapati
Get back
Raja
10 meters
earning
back.
a
All line
penalty.
outside.
Dharmaduta got caught offside.
Roll away. Ruck form.
Gone into two players,
last word.
found no way through.
Hands off.
Taking the
Ruck.
play to the next phase. Now deciding to work it out. Not the best pass. And
Roll away. Hands. Roll away.
by going by the jerseys, I think this game is between Piliandra Central and
Hands.
Richmond.
Play on.
We'll give you that confirmation in a moment.
Roll away. Hands.
Yes,
Can't do like that.
it is Piliandra Central and Richmond.
Hand there.
So beg your pardon. Richmond wearing maroon, blue and light blue striped jersey, and Piliandra Central wearing light blue and dark blue. They are going from right to left, and Richmond, they are moving from left to right. Nice cool breeze blowing across the ground, keeping our comfort level really high. Something you used to see, something you used to feel here at Kandy. Yesterday we had a scorching hot day. Towards the evening, temperature eased up. We can see now a player taken a blow to the stomach. Under some discomfort, he's been taken out of the field. Still 0-0 Richmond and Piliandra Central, known for playing good rugby in the school's rugby arena. They are looking the semi-final spot in the Shield segment. For those who are just joining us, this competition began yesterday with the participation of 26 teams. The winners who are qualified to shield, to bowl round,
Better.
to the plate, and all important cup segments will be in action throughout the day. Nice handling skills
Roll away.
from
Back.
Richmondites.
Roll away. Roll away.
Good tackling coming on from
That's good.
number 24. He's been very efficient, taken down 2 players. Richmond still
Roll away.
looking for room,
No.
looking to snipe through. Richmond
Roll away. Roll away. Roll away.
getting a penalty
Hands.
advantage.
Last one.
Looks
Hey,
like a
look.
high shot. It isn't.
Advantage over.
Ref was asking Piliandala line to stay on side,
Line out.
and he got bundled into touch. Just about 5 minutes gone, still 0-0. Looks like we got ourselves a close contest. Proceedings for the second day started around 8 a.m. You've been getting all the live pictures. This wonderful production team, Adzart, bringing you all the live action from Pallekele, Gaja TV, Sri Lanka Tuskers. Here we go, leading sport broadcasters in Sri Lanka.
Roll away.
Ads, sport ads.
That's good.
One of the best when it comes to sports broadcasting.
No hands.
Wonderful team.
Back four.
I'm starting to wonder why both the
Line out.
teams
Take it on. Scrum. Make it on.
getting bunched up all too much and starting to use the blind side, the shorter side,
Come.
where everything congested, and
It's your mark.
it's very, very hard to find room when you have got yourself a 70 meters wide
5 seconds going.
field here at Pallekele. Baffling me why both teams deciding to
Coach.
play inside 1/4 of the width.
Set. Ball in. T5.
Now
Ball in, ball in.
Richmond feeding in. Scrum was steady. Nice long pass.
Roll away. Back four.
Central defense well organized and ready.
Roll away.
This man,
One rock.
number 24 in particular, very efficient when it comes to defend. But however, as I thought he was a goner for all money. Number 9, brilliant piece of defense, keeping the scoreline still 0-0. 7 minutes up in our clock.
Here. Keep the 2 meter without.
Ref
Keep 10.
taking
Get back.
the game for
Walk
another play. Number 26 with the throw-in.
Better. Back.
The throw-in was good. Now Piliandala distributing to the center field, to the second center. Now he should have ideally worked the ball out wide. Instead he decided to go down and looking for support which wasn't there, and Richmond taking the opportunity to get the ball in possession. Now short pass went backwards.
away.
Ref said
Pass on
it's
four.
all right.
No hands. No hands. Roll away.
Big man
Pass back.
barged through a couple of defenders. Still deciding to use the shorter side. Number
Roll away.
9,
Roll away.
good piece of
Back four.
defending, good tackle to bring the man down. Now they are using the wider channels.
Hands.
The
Roll
tackle
away.
was
Shut
good.
Up. Form rock.
No way in for Richmond. Still keeping the ball in possession. This is good,
Hands off.
efficient, simple rugby from Richmond.
Roll away.
Had 4 men's available,
You're holding on.
conceding a penalty for holding on. Piliandala Central taking a quick tap. I think ref will be giving
Meters back.
10 meters advantage. A player down. The signal came from the ref. Looks like a player from Pilandula Central. Immediate medical attention was given. Must have taken a blow.
Right, breathe.
Yes.
Breathe.
He looks to be under serious pain. The game is halted for a moment. This is how it happened. Blow to the head by the looks of it. Good to see the young man getting up. Medics taken him through concussion protocols. Interestingly, still the scoreline reads 0-0. Richmond from goal. One of the leading institutions in the southern province as well as in the entire country. Pilandula Central, known for producing good rugby players, still hovering in B division. This set of youngsters will look to brush up their skills and someday bring their team into Division 1. Still enough time in referee's clock, and he decided to close off the first half. It will remain 7. So at the end of 7 minutes, it will remain 0-0 for Richmond as well as Pilandula Centrals. Will catch you with the start of still the first half. Both teams still in with the chance of walking into the semi-finals of Shield round. Pilandula Central, just a moment ago, their player taken a blow. So we'll join you with the restart of the second half of this Shield quarter-final. Welcome back. Pilandula Central and Richmond ready to start off the second half. This is of course Shield segment. After this one we've got Kegalu Vidyalaya and St. Sylvester's ready to begin the actions in the fourth quarter-final of the Shield segment. Yesterday we have seen quite a few interesting games, especially towards the end of the day. Notable omission, Wesley lost to Zahira College. So Wesley College Colombo playing no more part in the cup segment. They have dropped down to the ball segment. Zahira College made a statement that they are capable of beating any team. They are the surprise package so far. Now Richmond good deep kick right inside Pilandula Central's red zone. Charging tackle, and which allowing the player to go through. Dragged him back. Nice ball presented. This is really good continuation from Pilandula Central, and fend off a player. Looks like first try coming off for Piliandala. They've been doing all the defending throughout the first half. Player injured, but had the presence and strength in their mind to do the right thing right from the word go. In the second half, they've been touch more fluent, eventually earning an opportunity. Now they are going in front by just 5 points. Still could be anybody's game. Number 10 looking to add 2 more points. Tight angle, just about 30 meters out. Drop kick, not very easy. As you can see, the drop kick wasn't anywhere near. This is how it began. Number 9 starting off, slowing down considerably when he's reaching the try line, but he knew he got it done. Now Piliandala Central with newfound strength. All of a sudden, Richmond College goal looks a different side. This is the beauty of rugby. Once you put your opponents under pressure, you get them to do strange things. With the first score on the board, now Piliandala Central looking to consolidate their lead. The scrum wasn't all that steady. Ref is happy about it. Now the try scorer looking for support inside, wasn't arriving. Almost conceding the position, and they conceded the position. And at the same time, given away an unnecessary penalty. Ref is asking to take the penalty from the mark. These are still very young amateur schoolboy rugbyrites. They are still learning the craft. Patience is the key. Good touch finder for Richmond College goal. Just about 10 minutes up, which means time is running out for Richmond. It's about time they can try and get a score on the board and level things up. If the next score not coming from the Richmondites, Piliandala Central will be the happier team. By the looks of it, both the teams got plenty of gas in their tanks still. Well thrown, well presented. Now to the center field. First center goes to contact. Now, good continuation. This is exactly what their coaches teaching them to do. By the looks of it, man gone down rather heavily. Good to see he's getting up. Now it will be a throw in favor of Richmond College, who are looking for the first score to keep their hopes alive, progressing into the semi-finals of Shield segment, second day of Under-16 Invitational All-Ireland Rugby Tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. Nippon Paints, the title sponsors. Now once again, good opportunity for Richmond. Got the man, but wayward pass. Still, winger collecting the ball. Try to go around. Now switching directions. Ref says, play on. Little bit of space available. He decided to cut back inside. Nicely presented ball, but the players bunched up all too much. Excellent tackle from the number 9, the try scorer, but the attacker has the presence of mind to throw the ball wide to number 17. Well tackled. Still, Richmond keep the ball in position. Number 19, switching directions, looks like he is going under the post. Nice way to finish it off. Conversion shouldn't be a difficult one. Right at the dying seconds of the game. Yes, conversion right through the middle, and Richmond proudly walking into the semi-finals of the Shield round. Moment ago they thought their hopes gone, but this man who had the pace, number 19, how about that for a dive? He must have practiced quite a few times during that training as well. Now Richmond, the happier side, will catch you with the next game is between Sylvesters and Kagal Vidyalaya. Sylvesters, well-known rugby playing school in the country, Central Province, produced quite a few high-quality rugbyrites. Kegalu Vidyalaya, of course, from Sabaragamu Province, new to the rugby scene. It's always pleasing to see these new schools getting into rugby, taking rugby seriously. Kegalu Vidyalaya performed well, performed to the expected level. If they can reach the semi-finals of Shield segment, I think that will be quite an achievement for a team like Kegalu Vidyalaya. Crowd building up, always nice to see teams getting ready, doing their warm-ups. Flat kick start. Send the ball inside, deciding to kick it.
Backwards, play on.
Not found too many meters. Sylvesters, one of the favorites when it comes to Shield segment. Lost couple of games yesterday.
Calm down.
Conceding possession, it will be a scrum in favor of Kegalu Vidyalaya early on. Like I said before, always pleasing to see teams from Gadulla, from Kegalu, from Gaul joining in this tournament. Altogether 26 teams.
Stay back.
To start off with, it is expected 30 teams would take part. Few teams opting to stay out.
Roll away!
To contact, to heavy traffic, pile of bodies. Now scrum up.
Okay. Roll away!
Goes into contact and holding on. Number 14, quick tap taken. 10 meters coming up.
Get back 10 meters.
Just like that.
Wait.
Sylvesters being smart. Number 13 are ready to restart.
Okay.
We've seen quite a few occasions teams conceding 10 meters unnecessarily. Now St. Sylvesters, he ran across, found a hole and goes through. Number 8, big man.
Try.
Silvesters goes up as predicted. The favorite in the Shield segment. 3 minutes up. Just about 2 minutes up. St. Silvesters 5 points on the board. Kegalu Vidyalaya under pressure earlier on. It'll be interesting to see what will be their approach now. Number 5 looking to add 2 more points. Wasn't successful. It'll remain 5 points to 0 in favor of St. Silvesters. Here's the replay. Just like that. Tackling, defending, not up to the mark. You should be really tight with your tackles, especially against a player like number 8 who just went over. Ball went in front.
Forward.
First touches came from Dharmadutta, so it will be another scrum in favor of St. Silvesters.
Mark here. Knock forward, calm down. Okay.
Along with Nippon Paints, Sidalepa Paint is Spray, Kotumi, Webex Spay.
Okay, crouch. Bye.
Coming in
Steady.
as sponsors for this wonderful event. The pass
forward.
was a good one, but not the collection.
Come down. Yellow ball.
Now right at the center. Kegalu Vidyalaya getting a scrum in favor of them. First of this game.
Bye.
Got
Set.
4-man to the near side.
Stay 5. Stay 5.
He decided to utilize the blind
Roll
side.
away. Stay back. Hey, 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 hey.
Under pressure straight away. St. Silvesters defense
Roll away.
up and ready.
Roll away.
Once more goes into
Lay on,
contact
lay on.
and stolen number 4. Efficient work. Nicely presented ball. Looks like he found a hole and goes through. There's no stopping. Goes under the post. St. Silvesters making a habit of scoring tries. Number 12. Another man with serious pace. You must have seen all the 4 quarterfinals. St. Silvesters looks like the team to grab the title in Shield segment. Number 12.
Hey, ball. Water carriers out.
Very well done.
Water carriers left.
Right underneath the post, which made the conversion all that easy. St. Silvesters with a restart. Man going backwards, still under serious pressure and brought down. Had the presence of mind to clear the ball. Now
Roll away.
few yards gained by Kegalu Vidyalaya.
Roll
Trying
away.
to push through. Another goal. Another good ball is
Roll
presented.
away.
Big man couldn't find space.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Pitibas in.
Couple of bring him down. The number 6 goes into contact. Found no room.
Release. Release.
Bodies piling up. The ball is cleared. Number 17. Almost a high shot. Number 14 cut back inside. Found a little bit of room. Centered, but was too low.
Ball knock forward. Go the offside.
In the
Okay.
dying second of the
Time up.
first half, this game between St. Silvesters and Kegalu Vidyalaya. St. Silvesters dominating the proceedings.
Number 14 out. How the offside kira?
Kegalu Vidyalaya, if they are to stay in contention,
Isile denna.
they got
Kiya
to come up
isile denna mang yanna
with the next score. Otherwise, it will be St. Silvesters all the way.
Okay. Time on.
Looking at the teams, St. Silvesters
Okay. Crouch.
very, very strong
Bye.
in my opinion,
Set.
the favorites to grab the title.
Play on.
However, teams like Dharmaraja got something else to say, and well collected. Just like that. Another try. 7 minutes up and St. Sylvester's goes up by 15 points to nil. There's no catching St. Sylvester's. Easy conversion, 2 more points. So at the end of the first half of this fourth quarter final of Shield segment, St. Sylvester's leading by 17 points to nil. We'll catch you with the second half action in a moment. These are the highlights. Number 8, big man, who got the gas. Number 4, finding the speedster. Number 12, player to watch out in the Shield segment. He goes under the post. Second try for St. Sylvester. Now number 5, put in a nice chip kick. Once again, who else? Number 12, who got the speed, who got this presence of mind, scoring another try. We'll join you with the second half action in a moment now.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
We are ready with the second half action. Sylvester's forging ahead, 17 points to nil. Kagalu Vidyalaya
Captain, man, no captain.
ambling across the field, dejected. Energy levels are down. Can happen to these young players. With this experience, they will be learning how to perform under pressure, how to come back into a tough situation, how to get up from a tough situation. Now number 5 with a restart. Good high hanging one. Backward. Wasn't clean. Straight away. Pressure from St. Sylvester's in possession. Teams who are losing
Bye.
their first quarter final, their tournaments pretty much over. The winners moving into the semi-finals. Nice offload. This is excellent from St. Sylvester's. Now number 6. Ball went touch forward. Ref was in the right place at the right time, officiating very consistently right throughout the tournament. The refereeing was very good, up to the mark. Just about 8 minutes up. St. Sylvester's dominating the proceedings. Kagalu Vidyalaya needing something special. Can somebody deliver for them? There you go. Hands on the hips. They want to get this over.
Replace.
The body language isn't too good. Looks like ref suggesting a substitution. Player gone down heavily. Smacked his head on the ground. Never a good thing.
Right.
Now they are ready to restart the proceedings. St.
Ball knock
Sylvester's.
forward. Come down. Yellow ball.
Looks like they've already booked their ticket
Right.
for the semi-finals in the
Bye.
Shield segment.
Set.
After this game, much anticipated bowl segment starts. Okagalu Vidyalaya in position. Nice little inside bowl. Still. Now the big man, number 17, trying to push. He's taken about 3 tacklers with him. Offloading wasn't up to the mark. Inside, in goal area, and
On try.
it will be a scrum in favor of St. Sylvester. Another opportunity
On try.
for a
5 meters
score.
come. Inside ball.
St. Sylvester's sensing it.
Okay. Ready?
They haven't had much problem right throughout the game. They've been
Bye.
beside, doing everything right. Kekalu Vidyalaya pretty much out of sorts at the moment.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Offside and back on captain calling.
Yellow card
Yan elite puta.
is shown. Kekalu
Boys, get
Vidyalaya
Line
making
offside.
things worst for them
Puta, on the line.
with only 9 men.
No,
Now they will have to do
play
all
on.
the defending. Ball went backward. Evades a tackler and number 15. Strong man, strong drive. Couldn't go all the way. In fact, he does. Very well done. Strong legs driving through. Sylvester's up by 22 points to nil. Number 5. Attempting the conversion is good. Very well done, 24 points to nil. St. Sylvester's forging ahead. Just about 11 minutes up. Here's the replay. Got a little bit of assistance from his teammate. He basically dragged 3 players and goes over the touchline. Excellent upper body strength. St. Sylvester's with a restart. Dharmadutta in position. Support wasn't good enough. Holding on. Player on top. St. Sylvester's having taken a quick tap. Now distributing the ball out wide. Plenty of numbers available. Number 5 looking for number 15. This is excellent. Number 12. Well tackled.
Side entry. Side entry.
Player going through the side. Lucky escape for Kagalu Vidyalaya. Yes, kicked into touch. Team like Kagalu Vidyalaya with proper coaching, with plenty more experience, will come good. They've got the good. You can see in their eyes. They got the passion
10 meters. Get back. 10
required
meters,
to
boys.
continue playing
10 meters.
rugby.
Others, Uda, ogalo 10ක් බයින්න ඕන.
So it will be Very pleasing to see
Okay.
many more schools joining the bandwagon,
Release.
developing rugby in their schools,
Holding on.
holding on. Elementary mistakes. Number 8, big man, scored a try already. Goes through a couple of men, dragging at least 3 players still on his feet.
Use it. Use it.
He cannot remain like that for too long. Yes,
Moving. Not moving.
ref
Come down.
giving a scrum in favor of
Try එක තියන්න
Kagalu
පෙරේරා ඉන්න.
Vidyalaya.
ඔයාගේ නම නෙවෙයි යන්නේ. ඉස්කෝලේ
He
නම
wasn't
යන්නේ.
gone to the ground. He was holding on. Just about minute remaining. St. Sylvester's looking to complete things off with another try.
Coach. Bye.
But Kagalu Vidyalaya to feed in. Kicked it. Got past the 22-meter line. Now number 12, the speedster. Cut back inside. Went through a couple of tackles. Taken 2 and
Roll away.
presented.
Stay back.
Nice ball, creating overlap. Number 6 goes over. As expected, St. Sylvester's finishing things off with another try.
තව තියන්න බෑ.
It'll be 29 points to nil.
මෙතන පුතා මාස්කේ.
Conversion
මේ ලයින් එක
looks
කැමති තැනක ගන්න
difficult.
පුළුවන්. No. Right.
Yes, it wasn't
Last move,
successful.
last move. Last move, boys. Last move.
29 unanswered
Last
points. St. Sylvester's dominating the proceedings, stamping their authority in this shield segment. They are the favorites. It's between St. Sylvester's and Dharmaraja, 2 schools from Kandy.
ඉක්මනට ගන්න ඕන. වෙලා
Who will prevail in the shield segment? Dharmaraja looking for another opportunity. Ball bounce back towards St. Sylvester's side.
Release. Rock.
Number 6, try scorer. Just a
Okay, roll away,
minute
roll
ago.
away.
Number 18 looking to the shorter side. Man out wide. Get a quality ball. All he needed to catch it and dive over, which he did very easily. 34 points on the board. St. Sylvester's piling on agony for Kagalu Vidyalaya. Number 5 attempting 2 more points. Wasn't successful, so it will remain 34 points to 0 in favor of St. Sylvester's, who proudly walking into the semi-finals of Shield segments. Will catch you with a live action of the bowl segment in a moment. These are the highlights of the second half. Big man taken 3 men along with him over the line. Number 6 goes over. Nice body positions. Number 4. Nice offloading to the speedster. Goes over for another try. St. Sylvester's dominant performers, dominant winners. Now it will be between Prince of Wales and Mahanama to start off things in the bowl segment.
පුතා බෝලෙන් ඉරෙන් පස්සට දාලා ගහන්න. නම්බර්ස් ටික ඔක්කොම පස්සට දාගන්න.
If I'm not mistaken, this game is not between Mahanama and Prince of Wales. Looks like Dharmaduta.
පුතා මගේ කෝල් එකට යන්න. ඕකේ. පුතා පහ AR ගෙන්
Vidyalaya goal.
පුතා AR ගෙන් පහ ගන්න. ඕකේ. Five.
We'll give you a confirmation in a moment.
Wide. Set. Steady. No sound. Play on, play on, play on. Play on. Uda, back.
Goes into contact.
No hands. Rock form.
By the looks of it, between Dharmadutta Vidyalaya and Devapati Raja. We will confirm you in a moment. Number 4.
Rock form. No hands. Uda, back.
Nice long ball presented. Number 1, big man. Under heavy pressure. Now cut back inside. Excellent leg drive.
Uda, back, back.
Utilizing the space available now, big man doing all the barging through. Try to show and go. When he deciding to offload the ball, there was a defender ready and take him down. Good handling skills from Devapati Raja.
Rock form, no hands.
Just like that, he goes over. I'm just hoping I'm mistaken, but Devapati Raja scoring the first try. Yes, it looks like Devapati Raja. So they are in front by 5 points. Dharmadutta, another new entrant to schools rugby. Conversion isn't successful. It means Devapati Raja holding on to a lead of 5 points. This is how they went over. Tackling wasn't up to the mark. He basically assisted him to go over. Whenever a new team enters a school rugby scene, you cannot expect them to do well straight away. We found that with Dharmadutta as well as Kagalu Vidyalaya, but always nice to see new schools joining the bandwagon. Penalty for a high tackle and a warning. Player was lucky, not reaching out to his pocket. Now Devapati Raja went between 2 tacklers, looking for space. This man looks like a nippy customer. Got some sidestepping skills. Now the big man going sideways rather than moving forward.
No hands.
Now switching directions. Number 7 had very little trouble. In fact, he was assisted. He was dragged onto the try line by the player from Dharmadutta. Devapati Raja motoring along. 2 tries within a space of few seconds. Now 10 points to nil. Dharmadutta, they will have to do some serious catch-up. There you go. Number 7 tries to go in between, and number 6 from Dharmadutta, instead of tackling him back, he dragged him down to their own try line. So all he needed to do is to touch the ball down, making their job easier. Dharmadutta Badulla doing a favor to Devapati Raja, up by 12 points. This is Shield segment matches in progress. After this, we are moving into the bowl round.
Bye. Set.
Quite a
Steady.
few strong teams, the likes of Mahanama, Prince of Wales, Wesley, Sumangala Panadura DS, Sumangala
Time off.
Candy, Maliyadeva and Kingswood. So expecting some brilliant stuff in the bowl segment matches, which will be followed by much anticipated cup round. We'll get that somewhere around 10:40 p.m. in fact, 10:40 a.m.
Steady.
rather. Now there Potiraja distributing the ball out wide, sticking to basics, sticking to the coach's instructions, cutting back inside. Tackling was good. Number 26, nice dummy, still going, just about a couple of meters out.
Rock form. Kuda, back, back, Kuda, back.
Number 28, instead of moving towards the space, deciding to go into tackler's body. Number 25. Yes. But 27 coming out with another try. There Potiraja. Looks like there's no catching. There Potiraja, famous for their ladies cricket team as well as the boys cricket team, doing really well in the school's cricket circuit. As we speak, under 19 schools cricket worked off. There Potiraja doing well with that. First half ended, there Potiraja in front by 17 points. These are the quick highlights. First up, there Potiraja. Then the number 17, assisted by their opponent for a try. Then number 27. It's his time to score. 17 points to nil in favor of their Potiraja. Catch you with the second half action in a while.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Max Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
सखी मन बंदिना विश्वासे हाथ बेंदुना ජීවිතයේ රසමවන
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Back live, there Potiraja with a restart. Deep kick, poor collection. Luckily, ball went backward now. Almost snatched that one.
Forward pass.
There was a knock on right before the Potiraja player gathered the ball. So as a result, ref awarding another scrum in favor of Dharmadutta Badulla.
Kuda, 5 meter, line meter. Come up. Line up. Back. Line. Line. On the line.
8
Set.
minute
Steady.
of this game between Deva Potiraja and Dharmadutta. Just for Deva Potiraja. Looks like Southern Province got another quality rugby in Deva Potiraja. They are up by 24 points to nil. Number 27, second try for him. Looks like a good player. He looked like a player who got the basic set of skills required to play this sort of rugby. Now Dharmaduta trailing by 24 points, hoping for a miracle. Devapati as expected, piling up points. Well restarted. Going sideways, not gaining any ground. Snatched by Devapati Raja. Looking for another try scoring opportunity. Penalty for a high shot. And a warning from the ref. Number 27 taking a quick tap. As expected, ready to use the wider channels. Plenty of players available. Poor handling. What could have been an easy opportunity for a score. Not taken. Just about 10 minutes up there for the Raja. There's no catching. They are forging ahead. Looks like an easy victory for Devapati Raja. Under no pressure. Dharmaduta, on the other hand, dejected, tired, outplayed in every facet of the play. They are looking to get this done with. The remaining 4 minutes looks like an eternity for Dharmaduta.
Set. Steady.
Goes back. Trying to find the touch. Instead, nice dummy. Cut back inside. Dummy out another player. Number 26 now. Trying a goose step and gave the ball to a man with a speed, and he lost this possession but fortunately went back. Number 27 with another try. Just like that. Devapati Raja, 29 points to nil. The conversion shouldn't be a difficult one for Devapati Raja, which means there will be 2 more added points. Nice cool breeze blowing across the ground. Like I said before, players should enjoy. Conversion is good, and 29 points to nil it ends. End of the agony for Dharmaduta Badulla. Devapati Raja. They could be the surprise package in Shield segment. They got their basics right, their defensive skills up to the mark. More importantly, they've got quite a few runners, couple of sidesteppers, good skills are shown. We'll go through the highlights of the second half. Number 27, if I'm not mistaken, he scored a hat-trick in that game. So we will be moving into the bowl segment in a moment. Two teams in the middle, Prince of Wales in red, Bahanama in back and yellow. Yesterday performed really well, came back well to win the remaining matches. Mahanama, seriously good side to kick things start. Prince of Wales straight away handling errors. Ref playing advantage. Mahanama trying to go to the shorter side. Tackle was too high. Mahanama in with a good chance. Now, number 1 trying to dummy out a player, not working. Ref had no option but to go back to the original infringement, not backing off, says ref.
Get back, 10.
The receiver deciding to
Wait. Run.
player sent off earlier on. Prince of Wales under pressure. Very well done, number 2. Had the presence of mind to sidestep towards the right direction and goes over for the first try. Mahanama drawing the first blood. Game number 1 already. We are moved to the ball segment. Ball quarterfinal number 1. Mahanama in front. Easy conversion makes it a 7-pointer. So Prince of Wales will have to content with a couple of minutes with just 9 players. Right at the start, quite a few high hits. Referee clearly isn't too happy. Shown a red card to keep things under control. 3rd minute in progress. Quarterfinal number 1, ball segment here at Pallekele. Poor ball handling skills.
Man in front. What a gun to ball. Mark.
Player was in front, says ref, and
Not 10.
Mahanama straight away. Number 2 had the opportunity, but not backing off 10 meters. Repeated infringements, costing dearly. Inviting pressure, and number 8. Nice sidestepping, nice dummy. Mahanama up by 12 points to 0. Looks like Mahanama the favourites
Hey boys, please.
to go to the semi-final in the ball segment. Prince of Wales committing far too many mistakes. Already player sent off, not backing off 10 meters. Simple elementary mistakes. Here's the try scorer, number 8. Mahanama with a restart. Let the ball bounce. Bounced
Come.
in favor of Mahanama, but
Mark.
the collection wasn't clean. Went forward after touching Mahanama player, which means scrum in favor of Prince of Wales. Right inside the 22-meter line. They should utilize this opportunity to get out of the jail. Well worked. Cut back inside. Not ideal. Still in possession. Ball's being cleared. Nice show off and go. One too many sidestepping. Now Prince of Wales, big man, number 3. pushed down.
Back.
Nice body positions, making the ball available. Now number 5, trying to go through and found space. Nice ankle tap
Takala, not release.
to bring the player down, but for not releasing the player on the ground, ref awarding another penalty.
Wait.
Card coming up for Mahanama.
Hey, number 3.
Ref pointing towards the bench.
Not 10 meters.
Young man, you got to spend 2 more minutes in the bin, says the ref.
Mark.
And Prince of Wales with a numerical advantage, opting for a scrum. Mahanama up by 12 points. Prince of Wales still not out by any means, just about 6 minutes gone.
Ball. Set.
If Prince of Wales, however, can get the next score, they can walk back into this game. We have seen Prince of Wales, quite a few skillful players, well coached. Instead of going into the space, Prince of Wales runner deciding to go into his opposite number, number 3 to number 8.
Number 3.
Strict offloading.
Now take. Kuduvar at the back. Get back. Mark. Scrum.
Couldn't really followed what exactly the infringement was. Hopefully we'll be able to spot that with the replay.
Hey, boys. Hey.
Mahanama with a scrum in favor of them. Prince of Wales with another player being sent off to the bin. Far too many in a 14 minutes game. Feet up, says West. Number 5. Taken a quick tap. Well distributed, and he goes to the ground with a good tackle. Tackling from Prince of Wales right throughout the tournament, up to the mark. It just from time to time they are going to the neck to just like that. Far too many mistakes. If Prince of Wales not gonna come out with a victory this game, they got only themselves to blame. Try number 2 for number 8.
Hey, boys.
He goes in between the players who are doing the warm-ups inside the in-goal area of Prince of Wales, somehow managing to get through and scoring 5 more points.
No. Upside.
Conversion is good, 2 more points. Mahanama up by 17 points at the end of the first half. These are the first half highlight. Number 2, nice sidestepping, goes under the post. Powerful leg drive. Next 2 tries scored by this man, number 8. He knows to find the direction. Very well done, Mahanama. There's no catching Mahanama. We'll see. Prince of Wales got a different reply in the second half. Join you in a moment.
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the full.
Expected a close encounter, but Mahanama ran with the first half. 3 unanswered tries, 17 points on the board. They are dominating. Once again in possession. Prince of Wales. Now number 9. Excellent offloading. Number 10, who got the speed, goes around. There's no catching him. One more try to Mahanama. Early stages of the ball round. Mahanama stamping their authority. Serious contenders. Quite a few good teams. The likes of Wesley. Yes. Malayadeva. Kingswood. This is a tough segment. Looks like with that 2 point, Mahanama assuring their place in the semi-final. Just before he goes down, presented a nice ball. Says, catch me if you can, and fend off a player to go over Mahanama. Dominant. Expected better things from Prince of Wales, but not to be. Let the ball bounce. This is definitely not the team we've seen in the first round. Prince of Wales played really, really well, if I'm not mistaken, against St. Anthony's. Gave a good fight. Try to kick that one. Favorable bounce, but not the collection. Poor ball handling skills. Trying to hurry things up. Whenever they try to hurry things up, accuracy and the conviction goes out of the window. Prince of Wales, by their body language, you can spot they've all but given up.
5. Set. Steady, steady. Feet down, feet down.
When you're given up inside your mind, things becomes very, very clear for the opposition. Try to break through. A tackler wasn't successful, goes to the ground.
Hold in.
This time, Mahanama holding on. Penalty after quite a while for Prince of Wales. Straight away kick it into touch.
Now 2 minutes here. Mark.
Just about 4 minutes remaining.
Hey, black, mark.
There's no realistic chance
2 minutes,
for
2 minutes.
Prince of Wales to walk back into this game.
2 minutes.
Things are bright and sunny, still very pleasant. Now Prince of Wales with a throw-in for a change. Number 7 ready to jump. The throw take an eternity to come. Two props try their best to lift the player and keep it as long as possible, but the hooker starting to wonder why he taken so long to throw the ball. They were under no pressure, but now conceding possession back to Mahanama.
Okay. Right, ready, right. Crouch. 5. Set. Steady. Free kick. Feet up. Kakusa in the back. Okay.
Feet up, says ref once more. Mahanama benefiting from the mistakes committed by Prince of Wales.
Back.
Went on the ground. Nicely presented ball. Number 13.
Roll it. Tackle, roll it.
Tries to snipe through a couple of defenders. Wasn't successful, but holding on to the ball for way too long. Prince of Wales Can they finish off things with a score? Big man goes to contact.
Grab. Drop.
This time sealing off, says the ref.
Scrum.
Opting for a scrum. Manama. Smart
Last
call. They know they got the numbers. They know,
Approach.
though they don't have the physicality, they got the speed and sidestepping ability, which is exactly why they are up by 22 points to nil. Now once again, well distributed. Nice fend off. Not a big man by any mean. Number 10. Like I said before, when you're given up inside your mind, which is the case with Prince of Wales, they are just going through the motions. Mahanama piling up points, 27 of them already. This is to add 2 more. Number 9. It shouldn't be a difficult one.
Time over.
Done it easily. So at the end of the game, game number 1, bowl quarter-final. Mahanama, dominant victors, moving in to the semi-finals. Now they will go to the dugout and watch who will be their opponents. In a moment, we will be able to bring you the second half's highlight. Yes, number 10 started off things for Mahanama in the second half, who got the speed, who got the skills. This is the try number 2. What a fend off. So Mahanama, dominant victors. We'll catch you with a start of the quarterfinal number 2 in a moment. Wesley College Colombo taking on Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Wesley, the favorites on paper. Let the ball go into touch, so it will be a line out in favor of Sri Sumangala. Wesley, runners-up 2019. 2019 is where we seen the last time this tournament was conducted. Throw wasn't straight. Free kick in favor of Wesley. This has become the strategy for all the teams whenever they got a free kick or a penalty. If they have a strong set of forwards, opting to go for a scrum and sucking in 5+ players with 2 scrum halves and providing ample opportunities for the speedy backs going through the shorter side, cut back inside, just like that. Number 9. Try number 1. We expected Wesley to be dominating the proceedings in this Shield, I beg your pardon, the bowl quarterfinal number 1. Inside the second minute, Wesley goes over, already up by 5 points. Looks like we got ourselves another big scoring game. Well kicked, just not finding the target. Wesley Very talented, very skillful bunch of Ruggerites. Have won this tournament before, 2018 champions, 2019 runners-up. Now Sri Sumangalan with a chance. Player slipped. Straight away given out the penalty. And a yellow card is shown. Wesley straight away down to 9 players. Will Sri Sumangal be able to make something out of it? Not finding the touch. Cardinal mistake. Now number 9. Nice sidestepping number 8. Taken just about 3 players with him. Now to the broader side. Number 5. Well tackled. Number 10. Knocked forward, but there was a penalty advantage in favor of Wesley. Sri Sumangala got caught playing offside. How about that for a pushing through? Powerful man. Sri Sumangala had no answers. Saw him coming, couldn't do anything. Wesley up by 10 points. Excellent conversion. Adding 2 more points. Wesley 12 points to 0 up. There you go. Man in front. Starting to wonder what is happening. In my opinion, in Shield segment, Sylvester's the favorites. In both segments, Wesley should be the favorites. The likes of Mahanama, DS, Kingswood got something else to say. Just about 5 minutes up. Wesley already 12 points to 0 up. Sri Sumangala. Hands on the hips. Sign of desperation. Wesley clearly well coached, well trained, well drilled side. Unfortunately, yesterday couldn't get their act together against Zaira College, Colombo. Zaira were the better side. Wesley College committed too many mistakes and found themselves hovering around in the bowl segment. This shouldn't be a difficult outing for Wesley College. Not finding touch once again. Dangerous runners for Wesley. He was clearly holding on to the ball. Ref deciding to awarding another penalty for illegal challenge. Wesley kicked the ball into touch. Looking to move things. They are already right inside Sri Sumangala's red zone. They are fast approaching the 5th minute. I'm expecting Wesley to score 25 plus points against Sri Sumangala. They haven't been up to the mark when it comes to their defending. Now Wesley forming a maul. Big man. Had a player on his back, carried him for quite a few distance, quite a few meters in fact. Wesley up by 17 points. Sri Sumangala found no answers. Already looking like a dejected, rattled bunch of Ruggerites. Conversion wasn't successful. As we speak, this is under 16 10-a-side invitational tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, shown live on Gaja TV. You can join us with this live stream on Sport Ads, Rugby Tuskers, Sports Now TV on YouTube and Facebook. Like I mentioned a moment ago, Gaja TV, POTV channel number 116. Now Wesley, number 14, cutting back inside, presented a quality ball, sending their number 13 all the way for another score. 22 points up, still inside the first half. Yesterday we witnessed a large number of rugby fans joining us with this live coverage. I'm going through the avenues in which you can join this live coverage. Sport Ads, Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers official YouTube channel, sportsnow.tv, YouTube and Facebook, Gaja TV, POTV channel number 116. And this production is done by Sport Ads. You can also watch this live coverage on www.adsar.lk/live. These are the highlights. Number 9, nice sidestepping, earning him another try. Number 13, pushed through a defender for a try. Then this man, big number 8, carrying a player on his back for a few meters. Number 14, given out a quality ball to number 13 to go over once more. So at the end of the first half, Wesley College, comfortable leaders, will join you with the second half in a short while.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Wesley comfortable leaders. Sri Sumangala found no answers. They are rattled. They are dejected.
Okay, ready? Wait.
This can happen when you're put under severe pressure. That's the learning curve for teams like Sri Sumangala, Wesley. Seasoned bunch of young ruggerites. Number 13. Excellent touch finder. We've seen that from Wesley number 13 even yesterday.
Your mark.
Very reliable.
Your mark. Take your mark.
Kicking boots. Now Sumangala with a throw-in. Down by 22 points.
10 meters.
Wesley found no trouble. They are looking to pile up points. Free kick awarded. Line out wasn't straight. Number 31 goes across. Presented a quality ball. Sumangala looking for a scoring opportunity. Cutting back inside, dragged down to the ground. Well tackled.
Offside.
Yet another penalty advantage in favor of Sri Sumangala. Will they be able to utilize this opportunity to come up with another points.
Look back. Hands off.
Going into heavy traffic. Wesley defenders, they are ready. Big man number 3.
Tackle. Stay on.
Now Wesley ripped through. He gets in position. Now number 9.
Tackle. Roll away.
Nippy
Stay back,
sidestepper.
back.
Presented a quality ball. Space available. Still decided to kick it out into touch. That one went dragged on to 22 meter line and kicked out. So it will be a line out in favor of Sri Sumangala. Just about 9 minutes up. If Sumangala can come up with at least a couple of scores, the scoreline
Hurry up.
should
Get out.
read
Hurry up.
respectable for Sri Sumangala. Will they have the strength?
Not fight. Travel. Not fight.
Line out wasn't straight.
Yeah.
Elementary mistakes.
Hurry up.
Wesley in position. Quite a few big guys. Strong boys.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Taken a quick tap. Not ideal. Now number 13. Offloading, not finding their players on a couple of occasions. Wesley. This has been the issue they found against Wesley. They weren't accurate. Now advantage in favor of, yes, Sri Sumangala. Getting a rubber the green, but haven't managed to utilize it to come up with any points. You can see they have slowed down. Now Wesley in position, cutting back inside.
Tackle. Roll away. Hey, stay
Number
back.
12 presenting a good quality ball. No one to clear that. And number 6 doing the distribution himself. Powerful number 6. Fend off 1. Fend off 2. Number 8.
Finish.
Eventually brought down.
Hands in the ground.
He was on top of the ball, says ref.
Not 10.
Now kicking the ball
Advantage
and
over.
conceding the possession back. Well stolen, well ripped off. Now Wesley. This is good. Number 12. For a moment thought he'll go all the way, but conceding a penalty for holding on. Sri Sumangala taken a quick tap.
Leon.
Nice show and go.
Look back.
Pass not finding the man, number 3.
Tackle. Get back.
There's the ball.
Hands off.
Through a couple of defenders and they presented a good quality ball. Once more, Wesley in possession.
Offside.
Line offside, says ref. Wesley definitely in with another scoring chance. Kick not finding the touch.
Back.
Elementary mistakes.
Hey, back, back.
Not something you come to see from a side like Wesley.
Lift.
Ref asking to stop the clock, to have a word with AR.
Hari, late charge dekhi number ke dakka.
Penalty, another penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala. Got quite a few. Utilized none. Remains nil. Now switching direction. Go to the shorter side. Not the best option. Balls went into touch. Just like that, as expected. Wesley dominant. 22 unanswered points. Sumangala not been fluent, not been efficient. Wesley so far the favourites for the bowl championship. Quarterfinal number 2, an easy one. Just a moment ago we saw Mahanama recorded a big win against Prince of Wales. And afterwards, Wesley, another huge win. Next game is between DS and Sumangala Kandy. This should be a very keen contest. Sri Sumangala went down to St. Joseph's. DS Senanayaka went down to Trinity. But both the teams having played so well, trying to keep their hopes alive in the ball segment. Just a moment ago I mentioned Wesley the favourites, but these two teams,
Captain, ready, Captain.
they will definitely have something else to say. Quite a strong two teams. Trinity had the better of DS and St. Joseph's had the better of Sri Sumangala Kandy. DS with a kickstart. A high hanging one not collected. Straight away DS in position. Ref playing advantage. Number 15 cutting back inside. Good sidestepping skills. Still going. Tackling wasn't up to the mark. Nice ball is presented. Number 1, big man. Rock formation, rock clearance so far. Very good from Diaz and earning a penalty in the process. Taken a quick tap. Just a couple of meters out. Number 10. Well tackled.
Blue, no hand.
Nice switch of directions, but handling errors cost the opportunity. DS certainly with an opportunity. Sri Sumangala benefiting from it. Now they are trying to kick the ball into touch. Like we've seen throughout the day. Kicks not finding the touch.
Right, on side.
Handling errors. Line offside says ref. Another penalty in favor of DS Senanayaka this time. Good touch finder this time. Just a moment ago we saw when Sri Sumangala got a penalty. The kicker is not finding touch. Seen the same right throughout yesterday. Hopefully in the cup round
10 meters,
we'll
10
be
meters,
able to
10
see
meters. Get back,
better
10
showing
meters back, 10
from
meters.
the teams.
10 meters back, 10 meters.
Now DS, number 8, with a throw-in well collected. Number 5, in position. Gave the ball out. Number 4 was dragged down. Still DS Securing the ball. This should be a try scoring opportunity, yes. Just about a couple of meters short. Number 5 to number 1. He goes over, slammed it to the touchline. BS up by 5 points. Taken them just about 4 minutes to do that. But they are in front.
10, number 10.
DS. Number 10. Strong runner. We've seen him scoring a try against Trinity. Surprise, surprise. Conversion isn't successful. Right under the post. There you go. Good offloading made that try possible. Big number 1.
Number 10, number 10.
Slammed it. Must have learned that skills by watching NBA. Plenty of height, allowing his runners to contest, but still, Sri Sumangala in position. Big tackle, but taken a Sumangala ball carrier towards BS direction. Now nippy customer, number 5.
Get back, last foot, last foot.
Nice tackle needed to bring him down once again.
Tackle release, tackle release. Advantage player, line of sight.
On far too many occasions we've seen wingers
Line of sight.
switching direction towards infield. And now for a change, Sri Sumangala earning a penalty. Will they go into touch? Looks like they will. Touch finder, not gained too many meters, but still. Sri Sumangala in position. They are not out yet. Just about 5 minutes up.
Line it, line it. Gap.
Sri Sumangala Candy looking for a scoring opportunity to stay in contention. On the other hand, DS looking to extend their lead. Number 11. Well offloaded inside ball.
Tackle release.
DS dragged the ball but illegally, not releasing the tackler, says ref. Another penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala. Getting plenty of opportunities.
10 meters back, 10 meters, 10 meters.
It's just a matter of utilizing them and come out with scoring opportunities. Another one not finding a touch. Step inside. DS number 27. Holding on. Another penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala.
Advantage player, not 10 meters.
They should come out with a try scoring opportunity. And a card is shown. DS all of a sudden.
10 meters back, 10 meters. 10 meters back, 10 meters.
Their discipline goes out of the window.
Mark here.
Push back for the 10 meters. Quick tap taken. Well tackled. DS ready to defend. Even with one man down. Holding him on. Excellent work by the big man. Yes.
Last move. Last move.
Got few words to say.
Captain. Blue, captain.
7 minutes gone.
Hello, captain.
Still inside
Captain.
the first half. Ref deciding to provide few instructions to the two skippers. Sri Sumangala
Right, captain.
and DS.
Team දෙකටම කියන්න. රගස ලං කරන්න.
DS and up by 5 points,
Right, argument today.
but they cannot be happy
What කියන්න?
with
Team mate කියන්න.
the last few
What can I
passages
do,
of play. committing way too many mistakes. One of their players sitting in the bench. So he will have to wait another minute to come back. Therefore, DS looks to end this half without any casualties. They'll get a chance to feed in. They should do well to get the ball and kicked into touch and end this half on a high.
Steady. Get back, number 9.
Exactly what is expected and exactly what DS done. Just like that ends the first half. Coaching staff providing plenty of instructions. We'll be able to see the highlights of the first half in a moment. Just a try scored by the big man, number 1. NBA style slam. Catch you at the beginning of the second half in a moment.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Sri Sumangala trailing by 5 points, starting off the second half. Bowl quarterfinal number 2. Restart. Went just about 10 meters. DS in possession. Couple of long passes. Try to show off and go. Good sidestepping skills shown by the DS player.
Get back. Advantage play on. Number 2 offside, number 2.
They're playing advantage for having hands inside the ruck, number 21. Not gathering the ball.
Number 2 offside.
Line offside. Number 2.
Number 2.
Sri Sumangala cannot afford to make too many mistakes in the second half. Good touch finder. Brings DS inside. Sri Sumangala red zone once again. 8 minutes up, number 8. Just about to throw in. If DS can come up with a score with this move, will make things very, very difficult for Sri Sumangala to come back. Yes, the collection is good. Goes to the ground. Ref playing advantage. Illegal sucking the maul. Well presented. Number 21 goes to the corner. Dragged into touch. DS playing inside Sri Sumangala's 22-meter line. As expected, this is a close tussle. Team from Kandy expected to do well. Plenty of support. Almost stolen. Stolen, in fact. Excellent work from DS forwards. Still in possession, pushed back a little bit. Now, ball in distribution, number 10. Been little shellfish on that occasion. Should have let that one go. Touch finder. Gain just about 15 meters. 11th minute in progress. Time running out for Sri Sumangala. It's now or never. DS Serenaka still maintaining a slender lead of 5 points. Ref asking to stop the clock. Throw wasn't straight. Simple elementary mistakes creeping in. Every time they are conceding possession, Sri Sumangala should know that their chances of winning this game decreases. DS, not the sort of side that will give easy possessions like that. Free kick in favor of DS. Opting for a scrum. Sri Sumangala scrum not being steady. DS having realized the weakness, opting to go for another scrum. This will allow the number 9 to distribute the ball towards the wider channels. As expected, to number 10. Nice fancy works. Number 10 being just a little shellfish, not letting the ball go.
Advantage play on. Line offside.
Now to the try scorer, number 1. To number 8, big man. Nice pass. Just what the coach was expecting them to do. Definitely a coach pleaser. DS go up by 10 points. Sri Sumangala had ample opportunities, had their chances, taken none. As a result, trailing by 10 points. Successful conversion will make it 12 points to nil in favor of DS Serenaka. Looks like they pretty much wrap this game off. Conversion wasn't successful. Not going to be too much of a problem. There you go. Whenever you get your distribution skills right, you more often than not get the rewards. It's been proven. DS Serenaka with a restart. Went out on a full. Sri Sumangala still very keen. Very pleasing to see. They are not prepared to give things up that easily. Number 11 taken a quick tap. Number 3, powerful player. Ref playing advantage in favor of Sri Sumangala. Going to the shorter side.
Release, roll away.
Number 2.
Roll away.
Sumangala with another chance. On our clock, 14 minutes up. Just like that. Simple handling errors, elementary mistakes. Blown away the chances. given by Sri Subangala. DS goes over. Already 10 points 10 points down. Sri Sumangala should be the side looking for fluency. Instead, DS. Opportunistic. Gather the ball. Work it out wide. Reaping benefits. 15 points to nil.
Back blue.
This is to add 2 more points to DS tally. Nowhere near. As expected, it ends in favor of DS Senanayaka. 15 points to nil. Not all that convincing, but win nevertheless. So they'll be moving into the semi-final. In a moment, we'll bring you the highlights of the second half. Here's the first try. Benefits of good offloading skills. Once more. Benefits proudly walking in to the semi-final of the ball segment. Now it will be the opportunity for Kingswood and Malyadeva searching for a spot in the semi-final of the bowl segment. Collection was a poor one. Earned a penalty. Kingswood not backing off 10 meters. Ref isn't happy. Number 9 in fact. Given it out to the big man. Number 13 who got the speed and goes over just like that. He was obstructed by the players who are doing the warm-ups in goal area. Otherwise he could have easily gone under post. But what a way to start off the quarter-final for Kingswood. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday Kingswood played the last game against St. Joseph's. It was a tough tussle, but St. Joseph ended up victorious as a result. There you go. If you prepare to do the basics right, sticking to the plans of your coach, you will be rewarded. It's been proven throughout this tournament, and it has been proven throughout the day so far. Scored 3 tries right at the beginning. Doing the simple things right. Malyadeva in possession, but under with another opportunity. Instead of going into the spaces, going right at the player, but earning another penalty in the process. Opting for a quick tap. Big man goes into contact. Found no way in. Sealing the ball off, says ref. Now diminutive looking Kingswood scrum half. Giving it out to the big man. Good efficient ruck clearance. Now man with a speedy boots. Very well distributed. Number 3 finding some space. Ball presentation wasn't up to the mark on that occasion, but still Kingswood in possession. Kingswood got 2 big men in number 1 and number 3. Doing all the bulldozing. Was a high shot, but still number 13. Yes, in fact, he wasn't aware that he touched the line. So it will be a line out throw in favor of Malayadeva. Kingswood College Kandy home team expected to do well. Vote from the Kandy crowd. And today, Kingswood expected to do well in the bowl segment.
Line back.
Malayadeva with a chance to get out of the jail. Not fully utilizing it. Just about 6 meters net gain for Malayadeva. But the throwing. Well collected by number 4. Quickly formed maul. Good leg drive, but decided to work the ball out wide, which is the wise call. Number 13 try to fend off, sent in a nice ball. Number 10 goes over just like that. Close call for a high shot. I'm sure ref isn't too happy about it, but Kingswood goes up by 10 points to nil. Kingswood, he has to add 2 more points. Wasn't good. Conversion nowhere near. Kingswood in front, still by 10 points. Good offloading skills, more often than not. Rip benefits. As simple as that. If you have the speedsters, work the ball out wide is the call. Kingswood got their tails up.
Get back.
Already up by 10 points. Malayadeva under pressure. Still good passage of distribution from Malayadeva backs.
Advantage over.
Man isolated, trying to run around. Definitely a high shot. Definitely a high shot, yes.
Wait.
Straight away, a yellow card. Kingswood down to 9.
Right. Okay.
Malayadeva try to add few points.
Tackle.
Can Malayadeva work something off?
Back. Over, advantage over.
But not the ball distribution.
Play on.
Kingswood, stolen possession. On top of the ball, sealing off, says ref. Number 8, straight away, trying to fend off. This man got some speed, number 10, but found no room.
Release.
Serious amount of pressure. Holding on, says the ref.
Wait. Time off. 1 minute.
Looks like player got a blow to the head.
Wait. Stop.
Ref asking for medical attention. Player from the Kingswood. Kingswood, apart from making and down
Time on.
with the player numbers, still
Get back. Penalty.
in lead. In our clock, 7 minutes up. Kicking it out into touch. Ref decided, let's have one more play inside the first half. There's another opportunity for Kingswood if they are to come up with another try scoring. Malideva partially being brilliant in their defense, but when it comes to their offense, they're thoroughly disorganized against a team like Kingswood. You cannot afford to do that. Botched line out.
Half time. Not straight.
And ref marks the end of the first half. Kingswood in the lead, 10 points to nil. These are some of the highlights. If it wasn't for the players who are obstructing while doing their warm-ups, he could have definitely gone under the post. So we'll be meeting you once again at the beginning of the second half.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Malyadeva ready to restart, trailing by 10 points to nil. Big man collects the ball, straight away pushing through like he does throughout the game. Ball went backward after touching Kingswood hands. Not releasing, says the ref. Kingswood with a good opportunity. Yes, the kick managing to find the touch. We have seen quite a few occasions throughout the day. Penalty awarded, kickers not finding the touch, but Kingswood seems to have understand the benefits of sticking to basics. Number 3, big man with a throw-in. Malyadeva. Body language says that they are under severe pressure. Use it once, says the ref. And number 9 obliges. Well distributed, but the speedster cut back inside. Still in position, good ruck clearance. Kingswood. Now once again the big man barging through. 12 to number 2 to number 4. As simple as that. Distribute, distribute, distribute. The call of the day. Sticking to basics. You don't need to do anything fancy. You don't need to do anything adventurous. In fact, too adventurous. Just get your runners to do the talking. Kingswood up by 15 points to nil. Conversion hits the crossbar. Not gone over. Number 2 to 4. Who got? Kingswood scored the third try. It means they are up by 15 points to nil. Just about 10 minutes gone. Looks like it will be very, very hard for Malyadeva to catch Kingswood. They haven't been resourceful throughout the game. Nice dummy. Malyadeva hurrying things up after getting a penalty. Running sideways, man with a speed. Escape through a tackler, not the second one. Bundled into touch. Kingswood with a throw-in. Kingswood haven't done anything special. They were just benefited by sticking to the basics, working the ball out wide and getting their speedier backs. Number 13. Notably skillful. So the call from the team managements and the coaches is to use the same formula. Give as many opportunities as possible to your skillful runners. Free kick in favor of Malyadeva for botched line out. Number 20. We have seen from Malyadeva, the basics are good, but when it comes to the crunch moments, their accuracy goes out of the window. Another yellow card, this time for Kingswood. Coming through the side, says the ref. Big man goes to the bin. Malyadeva should utilize this opportunity to their advantage to put a score on the board in order to make the score line looks respectable. Now number 8 trying to go between two men, wasn't successful at all. Switching directions, and number 20. Is he over? Not yet. Held up, says the ref. So it will be a scrum in favor of Kingswood. Just about 5 meters up. 12 minutes up. Kingswood so far having done everything right, in front by 15 points. They should walk in to the semi-finals. In the ball segment, quite a few strong teams. Wesley already booked their place. DS, another team. Now Kingswood joining them in the semi-finals. Kick that one into touch. And with that, Kingswood, the third semi-finalist of the ball round. So Mahanama, Wesley, DS and Kingswood clashing against each other in the semi-finals of the ball round. Big cup round coming up. Here are the highlights. Sticking to basics, reaping benefits. So things are ready to start off the big cup round. Isipatana taking on St. Anthony's.
A big matchup between these two giant schools. Isipatana College taking on St. Anthony's, both unbeaten teams in their groups. Last evening,
Behind the line.
it will be Isipatana to kick things off in sound fashion and puts a high up and under. Collected by the Antonians, taken into contact.
Hey, stay back.
Numbers on the outside for the Antonians, spreading it out wide. Decides to take
Tackle,
the ball
go
into
away.
contact. The Antonians played really well yesterday. They opted for that two-man pod and
Hey,
some
go
good
away.
line-out throws from them. Advantage
Go
being
away.
played by referee Deepal. Quickly taken by the Antonians. Numbers on the outside for them. Should have sucked in the defense and given it out wide, but the Isipathana scramble defense has been really good. The ball
Advantage.
has been knocked on and advantage in favor of Isipathana, but they have been bundled into touch. But the referee, surely they'll go back to the original infringement of the knock-on.
High tackles.
High tackle advantage in favor of Isipathana. They'll put this into touch and opt for that line out. This is the first quarter final of the cup segment. Both teams unbeaten from yesterday.
10 meters blue. 10. Get 10. 10. No. That's okay.
Isipathana with the throw in. They've formed in that second line of attack as well. The fly half having two options of going to the A or B. Only a four-man line out for Isipathana. Taken in the first spot. Neatly done. The ball being passed back. And the rolling ball being set.
Come right back.
Still on the way is Isipathana.
Number 8, blue. Number 8. Number 8.
Number 8 doing really well, but the scrum has scrambled
Get back. Stay back.
to the ground. Here's Isipathana spreading the ball out wide. Here's that two-line defense. Gives out a lovely, lovely inside ball and a lovely running angle. Beautiful work from the Isipathana center. That was what they were forming. They formed that two-line attack and the center decoying, running in that lovely inside line, and the fly half just had an easy job to give the pop-up pass to the center. Has the distance but not the direction, hence the conversion is astray. And early on, here's the replay. There you go, a lovely, lovely scissor by both the centers, and just like that, Isipathana are on the board. Restarts things. Collected by the Antonians. He's been dealt with by heavy Isipathana traffic. Yes, numbers on the outside. Taking the ball into contact. Lovely representation as well. Numbers on the outside for the Antonians. Here's
Tackle. Roll away.
the winger cutting back in. Penalty.
Get side.
The referee having a word with his assistant. Think it was for a high tackle. We unluckily don't have the referee's mic.
Anthony's captain. පුතා රීප්ලේස් කරද්දී කියලා දාන්න. හරි? දැම්මනකො. දැන් හරි ඒක තමයි. මොන හරි වුණොත් මට කියලා දාන්න. Time on. Scrum down. Take side ball.
Scrum in favor of the Antonians. The first set piece of the game comes in the 5th minute of the first half. Isipathana already on the board.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Feeds into the scrum.
In.
Here's the Antonians taking the ball into contact.
Back. Right, okay, play on.
Deciding to put the ball to boot. A good thumping kick. chases him, but the Isipatana lad is astray. He takes the ball into contact. Finally, numbers on the outside for Isipatana. Here's that lovely inside ball. Numbers on the outside forming for Isipatana. 3 on 4. A lovely cutout pass. Here's the space for Isipatana. Taken down by the Antonians. Finally, good ruck. But yellow card in favor of Isipatana, and it will be an Antonian penalty. They'll put this into touch. Since they have that extra man advantage for 2 minutes. Puts the ball to boot. Right outside the direction. Unfortunately, it's 17 points to nothing with the first half just being over. We'll have a look at the highlights just now. Here's that first try, the lovely inside ball and a lovely running angle by the center. And this is the second try, cutting back in. He had 3 men, 4 men, 5, 6 men to beat, and just like that, he showed his pace and the sidestepping ability. And just like that, he was under the post, scoring. This was the third try. The Antonian defense was bunched up, and the wingers for Isipatana doing the rest. And that's half time, the confirmation for half time, 17 points to nil, and we'll join you back with the second half action.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Come back to the second half action as the Antonians will be kicking things off for the second half. Isipatana already leading 17 points to nil. The Antonians has plenty of work to do in the second half if they are to catch up this 17-0 lead. However, it will be Isipatana with possession. Isipatana looks a solid outfit from yesterday. The Antonians were unbeaten as well, but they were kept astray by Kagalu Vidyalaya. It was a nothing all draw in the last game they played, but Isipatana went on scoring plenty of tries in the first day as well. Both very comparatively different sides. Not a really good restart, doesn't find the 10-meter mark, so the referee will bring back play to the center mark and award a free kick in favor of Isipatana. Not the start turns really needed. It will be a scrum. 5-man in the team.
Crouch! Bye.
And it will be Isipatana to feed in to the scrum.
Wait.
Neatly done. Numbers on the blind side. 2 on 2. He draws and passes. Yes, the Isipatana player, and he has plenty of pace to outburn. This is the fourth try coming in for Isipatana. Beautiful work to the fly half who sucked the defense in and gave it out to the winger who had plenty of pace to burn. And just like that, Isipatana are in for their fourth try. The conversion was nothing. The winger putting the foot down on the accelerator, and he was over in the corner, scoring the fourth try for Isipadana. Here's the restart for Isipadana, finding space at the back, and the ball has been knocked down by the Antonians. Silly mistakes creeping up from the Antonians. Isipadana just giving away one penalty in the first half, and the second half they've not infringed, and that shows in the scoreline as well. 22 points.
Okay.
All 4 tries coming in from the mistakes of the Antonians, and Isipadana gets all the credit for that. They've been playing brilliantly. Here's another suck in and out. Here's the winger, but this time the Antonians have composed things. Advantage in favor of the Antonians. The Antonian defender was right on the ball, and here's Anthony's taking the ball into contact, cut him back in. He wasn't 10 meters. They weren't 10 meters back. Hence advantage being played in favor of the Antonians. Here's St. Anthony's taking on the Isipadana line. Numbers on the outside, but good defense coming in from Isipadana. Although they've not secured ball, they haven't missed a tackle. They've been doing really well. Here's the Antonians. Numbers on the outside. Cutting back in. Steps past a couple of players, but well met with the Isipadana defense, and that will be another yellow card for Isipadana. The second of the game. Now they are playing with 9 men. Antonians will look for that consolation try. About 4 minutes remaining in our clock, and
advantage over.
The advantage being called over. The ball was passed out. The Antonians in good offloading roll through this corner. Numbers on the outside, giving it out wide, but the ball has been knocked down, and Isipadana puts the ball to boot. He has been dragged down. Advantage was being played in favor of Isipadana. That will be a yellow card for the Antonians. Tackling without the ball in hand. That was the infringement. Here's Isipadana taking the ball into contact, going past 3 players, but finally bundled into touch. The ball being offloaded out. Isipadana with advantage. A lovely cutout pass, but the ball has been knocked down, trying to be intercepted. Here's Isipadana trying to run on the corner, and this will be a beautiful step-in tackle. And just like that, Isipadana spread the ball out wide, and just one man to beat, and an easy try under the post for the prop. All the hard work was done by the left winger, wearing that number 11 jersey for Isipadana. And just like that, they go under the post, and with the conversion to come, it's 27 points to nothing.
2 minutes more.
The conversion wasn't on target. Here's the replay. Here's the cutout pass. He had one man to beat. Didn't even lay a finger on the prop, who was doing really well. We have about 1.5 minutes remaining on our clock. Isipadana will be restarting things yet again. A lovely high hanging kick. The wind from right to left, swirling the ball in the air, but Isipadana does really well to hang on. Here's Padana, the big lock, taking the ball into contact. Good ruck work at the ground. Yes, sucking in the defense, giving it out wide. And finally cutting back in, and this will be the 5th try coming in for Isipadana. Right under the post. He shot the dummy and went the other way. Stepped right back. And just like that, Isipadana are making a habit out of this, and they are 32 points to nothing, leading with the conversion to come. And just like that, the conversion is through as well, and that will be the game. Isipadana goes in for the cup semi-final, the first cup semi-finalist of the day, and Padana are over.
Out, blue. Macam kolo, tagal ya.
Isipadana running route against Antonians. Antonians played really well yesterday, but they were no match for Isipadana. And they finally go on to the try. And here's the bowl quarterfinals. DS Senanayaka taking on Prince of Wales. Sri Sumangala taking on DS Senanayaka. 31 points to nil in that DS Senanayaka match. And Kingswood beating Malayadeva. And Wesley hammering Piliandra Central. And this is the ball quarter-final results for you. And this is Zahira. Vidyartha College taking on Zahira in the second quarter-final. This will be an interesting game. Two balanced teams. Zahira played really well yesterday. They had hardly any mistakes. They played a very good game against DS Senanayaka and prevailed victorious as well. And Zahira will look to upset this hometown rivals. Vidyartha has been reasonably good yesterday, but they had some upsets as well in defense, and they'll look to polish those finishing skills. Will the Vidyartha lads, as Zahira will kicks things off from the left to right.
Ready?
And here's the kickoff. A lovely high-hanging kick collected by Vidyartha. Tries to run by himself. Is met with heavy traffic at the middle. Numbers on the outside for Vidyartha. Not a really good pass. He takes the ball into contact. Takes about 2 men to bring him down. Numbers on the outside. A lovely cutout pass. Should have given the ball out wide, but decided not to do so. Here's Vidyartha trying to go by himself. Good defense from Zahira yet again. Diving over the ball, handling of feet, and Vidyartha have the first penalty of the game. Quickly taken. The big man taking the ball into contact. Gains about 10 meters.
Get back.
Numbers on the outside. Should have given the ball out wide and cut him back in. It was a little too high. That will be a penalty in favor of Vidyartha. Might even be more. The yellow card was
10 meters.
shown right away. It was a high tackle on the number 4. Zahira playing with one man down.
Mark here. 1 meter and 1 meter. Okay, sir. 1 meter. 10 meters back, 10 meters.
Line out in favor of Vidyartha. Vidyartha forming deep. Forming that one-man defense. The ball was taken by Vidyartha, but the ball has been knocked on. Knocked on in the tackle. good counter-attacking coming in from Vidyartha, but advantage was already being played in favor of Vidyartha, hence it will be a scrum in favor of them. Now this will be interesting as to what formation the Zaira backline will form into, because Vidyartha and Isipadana both have had 2 attacks, A and B, and Isipadana did it really well running that inside line, and Vidyartha I think will be doing the same, but for now it's Zahira. They formed a one-man attack line. Here's the scrum half getting it out wide, puts the ball to boot. That's a very good thing taken, collected by Vidyartha. Numbers on the outside. He should have given the ball out wide. The flanker composes things, but 4 men in the ruck. There's no one at the blind side for Zahira going in, but the ball has been knocked on. Very, very poor from that number 17 player playing the wing for Vidyartha. Buttery fingers, should have held on, but didn't manage to do so, and hence it will be another scrum inside their own red zone for Zahira.
Ready? Crouch. Bind.
Zahira with the feed in.
Right, good.
Numbers on the outside. A lovely inside ball. A lovely wrap around. Here's numbers on the outside for Zahira. Suck in and defense. A lovely work. Here's the pace. Vidyartha doing really well. Zahira composing things at the ruck. Numbers on the outside for Zahira. Here's the big man taking the ball into contact, composing himself in the middle. And brilliant work from that number 1 from Vidyartha. Quickly taken. He goes into contact and places the ball right away. Numbers on the outside. 5 men for Vidyartha. Here's a draw and pass. A lovely work. He should draw the one in, cut back in and give it out wide. And a very good try. Beautiful work. Terrific work from that winger for Vidyartha, scoring the first try in the second cup quarter final. And the hometown team right in front with the conversion to come. The conversion has the distance, but not the direction. Had plenty of distance. Here's the replay. Here's that lovely pass. Draw and pass. He could have cut back in and used that outside winger as well, but decided to go by himself. And how finally scored it as well. So kudos to him. Here's a lovely high hanging kick collected by Zahira. Good work. No one in the fringes. Trying to go by himself. Good work from Vidyartha yet again. Beautiful work right over the ball. And Vidyartha will take the ball. Take the quick tap into space. No invitations needed for the referee to give that penalty away. The wrong mark was the wrong mark for Vidyartha. Vidyartha having the upper hand in this first half. Now they will go for the touch and have a resulting line out. A lovely touch find as well, right inside the 22 meters of the Zahira red zone. Whenever Vidyartha have come into the red zone, they've gone out with points. They've only just come once into the red zone. And here's a good opportunity for Vidyartha to capitalize on things and put the hammer down on this game. Free kick was a dummy throw. The referee having nothing of it. And hence it will be a scrum. Another set piece inside the red zone of Zahira. They will surely look to put the ball to boot. That is what they did the first time around when they got a set piece. They put the ball to boot. Interesting to see what strategy they do now.
Crouch.
Forming
Bind.
a very deep line. The fly half all ready to receive proceedings. Here's numbers on the outside. A lovely wrap around, and here's space on the outside. But the winger for Vidyartha has done really well. But a beautiful, beautiful offload from Zaira. Finally composes thing, but he was holding on. Hence Vidyartha with advantage.
Advantage
And
play on, not 10 meters.
Still, they weren't 10 meters up. Here's numbers on the outside. Should give the ball out wide. Here's a suck and pass. Beautiful work. He doesn't have the legs. Gives it out wide. Vidyartha should compose things right now and spread the ball out wide.
Offside. Number 1.
Gives it out wide. Numbers on the outside. Here's the numbers on the outside. Should give the ball out wide, but the try has been scored. Taking 2 in Nova. Vidyartha. Beautiful, beautiful work. Terrific stuff from that center. He dragged 2 men over the line with him. And with the conversion to come, it's 10 points to nil in this second quarter final in the cup segment.
Mark.
The conversion isn't successful, and that is half time. The half time confirmation. Vidyartha leading Zaira 10 points to nothing. And now we will take a look at the highlights. Here you go. This is the first try. A lovely rub running right on and scoring in the corner. This is the second try. Look how he drags 2 men over the line and plants that down, dotting it down right over the whitewash. And now we will take a look at the graphic we have set for you. All ready for second half action. Vidyartha leading 10 points to nothing against Zaira. Here's the replay. Dharmaraja 36 points to nothing. Richmond winning 7 points to 5. Sylvester's winning 34 points to nil. And the final quarter final, I think, is Dharmaduta 31 points to nothing. The Shield quarter finals. This is how it panned out. Normally, the system happens the other way around. Early morning they play the first quarter finals, the cup quarter finals, and then follows it up. But this time around there has been a slight change. First the ball and then the Shield was played, and now the cup being played. A lovely restart from Vidyartha, not secured by Zahira, but running in space is Zaira, who has finally been brought down. 4 men in the ruck, numbers on the outside. Here's Zahira, should have drawn in the man and given the ball out wide. Holding on. Vidyartha didn't have rights to that, hence the referee letting it play. Here's Vidyartha going over again. Good defense from Vidyartha. Numbers on the outside, should have gone for the other right. Going through the middle is Vidyartha's 1 man to beat. A lovely tackle. And here's the lovely offload as well. Vidyartha doing really well to bundle him into touch. Good defense. Good line out defense from Vidyartha. Scrap defense. Doing all the hard work. The sweep at the back.
10 meters.
Zaira player initially did really well, but now Vidyartha will have a line out in favor of themselves. A defensive line out to get them out of jail. Collected by Vidyartha, ball given out wide, ball put to boot. Numbers on the outside. Here's Vidyartha with Zaira with an opportunity, stepping past a couple of players, but a really good tackle. Ball given out wide. Running on the angle is Zaira. Good defense yet again, and the penalty being 1 over, and the referee gives on play as well. Hence the referee taking an advantage, giving Vidyartha the penalty for holding on. Vidyartha putting the ball to boot, taking minutes out of the game to restate. They'll surely take a couple of minutes, and just like that, advantage in favor of Vidyartha. The ball being knocked on.
Tackle release.
The ball being taken into contact. Numbers on the outside for Vidyartha. Zaira sealing off is the call from the referee. Correct call as well. The refereeing in the two quarterfinals have been good. Yesterday we saw a lot of penalties. That advantage wasn't played, but today the cup quarterfinals have really looked different. A scrum in favor of Zaira.
Right, ready, crouch, bind, hurry up, big, my ball
Unsteady scrum from
ready, crouch,
both teams. The referee having a word with the Vidyartha pack.
hold on,
Zaira to feed in. Going for the blind side as they initially did. Numbers on the outside for Zaira. Yes, numbers on the outside, decided to go by himself, finally put the ball to boot. Here's the numbers on the outside. He put the accelerator, and this is the first try coming in for Vidyartha. Was a high tackle. I think the referee will bring back play and award a penalty try. And just like that, the penalty try has been awarded. There will be no conversion. Hence, Zaira will restart things, and it will be a yellow card as well. The referee, the assistant referee,
number 51,
correctly gives the one man extra to
wait,
Zaira. Here's the game on. 10 points to 7.
stop कर दिया टाइम
Zaira 7, Vidyartha 10. Just 3 points on the difference. A good tackle coming in from Zaira.
no hands,
Vidyartha have to hold on with 9 men. Good work at the ruck.
play on,
The ball was out. Good advantage being played in favor of Vidyartha for a knock-on. Very lucky for Vidyartha. There was no men in the ruck. It could have easily been turned over. But Vidyartha still hanging on. We have about 2.5 minutes on our clock remaining in this quarter-final. Next up, I think we have Trinity taking on
hurry up.
Science.
Denne packet.
Both teams are in their warm-up drills. The referee having a word with both scrums. Initially, both scrums weren't
Set.
steady. Here's Vidyartha taking the ball into contact. He'll put the ball to boot. And the chaser. There's a sweep at the back for Zahira. But the chase is really good for Vidyartha. He's been taken into contact but still on his feet. Beautiful work from Vidyartha. Advantage in favor of Vidyartha. The ball was, the tackler wasn't released. And hence Vidyartha will put this ball to boot.
1 minute.
They'll put the ball to boot. Set a line out in favor of them. And it looks like the yellow carded player is back on track as well.
Not rolling.
Puts the ball to boot right inside the 22 meters. Good work from Vidyartha. They still have to hang on for about a minute. This is a very close quarter final. The first one was a drag. Isipadana went 32 points to nothing against the Antonians. The Antonians will be playing the plate semi-final. Vidyartha with the line out. Quickly taken and bundled into touch. So it will be a Vidyartha free kick.
Sorry, sir. Not 5.
Quickly taken. Numbers on the outside for Zaira. Here's the speedster. Cutting back in. Going past a couple of players. The ball has been knocked on. I think it knocked on in his knee. Here's Vidyartha giving the ball out wide. The referee was playing an advantage for a knock-on. Hence it will be the game done. Beautiful work from Vidyartha. 10 points to 7. And just like that, Vidyartha go into the semi-final. Beautiful work from Vidyartha, the hometown favourites, going in for the semi-final. And next up, I think we have Trinity taking on Science. Good passage of play for Vidyartha. They were brilliant yesterday, and Zahira was equally brilliant yesterday as well. But just like that, Vidyartha going for a 3-point lead, and 10 points to 7. Vidyartha going to the semi-final. And next we have Science taking on Trinity. Trinity, the home advantage. They are playing at Pallekele. This is their home. They played brilliantly yesterday, and today as well. There they are on the screens. They are playing against St. Thomas's. Trinity taking on St. Thomas's. This is the 15 Deserum Trophy, as the 15s will be played, and the under 16 10-a-side tournament, the third quarter final. Trinity taking on St. Thomas's. Thomas's were brilliant yesterday as well. They had plenty of yellow cards and a red card as well. The Thomians. This is the fly half for Trinity. Sahan, he plays football for Trinity as well. He's a very good player. He has a very good head on his shoulders. He has the Thomians taking the ball into contact just outside the 22 meters. Good work from Trinity. Numbers on the outside, put the ball to boot, but the ball has been charged down. Collected by the Thomians. Good tackle coming in from Trinity. Numbers on the outside for Thomians. Decides to go by himself. Taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside for the Thomians. He will decide to go. And Trinity, good work done from them. The ball has been knocked on. Hence it will be advantage in favor of the Thomians. Right inside the red zone of themselves. They will have the first scrum. The Thomian scrum. Holds on. Gives the ball out wide. The ball has been set loose. Running in the in-goal area is the Thomians. Giving the ball out wide. He has numbers on the outside for the Thomians, but plenty of pace for Trinity. They drag him down and bundle him into touch, and advantage being played in favor of Trinity. Penalty advantage. He was coming in from the side. Quickly taken by Trinity. And here's the flanker. He's being bundled backwards. Good defense from the Thomians. Numbers on the outside. Player being offside. Here's Trinity, and this will... It will be held up, but the referee will bring up play for that offside call. Numbers on the outside for Trinity. Plenty of numbers, but Trinity goes for the set piece. Right 5 meters away from the try line of the Thomians. The Thomians have a very hard attack coming wave after wave. Since the start of the game, they've been pinned inside the red zone. Good work from Trinity. Coach, beautiful work. A lovely inside ball. Scrum being restarted. Here's Trinity going in, and that will be the first. No, it won't. Just outside, and this will be the first try coming in. But the ball has been knocked on. Trinity. Coach Priyantha Gunratna wouldn't be happy about that. Trinity are known for their ball handling skills, but good defense coming in from the Thomians. They have been pinned inside their own red zone. Here's the replay. Taking in the number 8. There you go. The number 10 for the Thomians. He patted the ball while inside. Here's the Thomians putting the ball to boot. Not a really good kick. Doesn't find much meters. But Trinity have numbers on the outside. Taking the ball into contact. Should have given the ball out wide. He had plenty of numbers on the outside. Good counter-attacking coming in from the Thomians. Ball being turned over. Numbers on the outside, but decides to put the ball to boot. The ball bounces in and goes for touch. The Thomians get out of jail, but not out of their own half. Here's Trinity. Good line out. He has numbers on the outside. Here's Sahan taking the ball into contact. Sucking the defense in. Should have given the ball out wide. A lovely backhand pass, and base will be coming in for Trinity for all the hard work. And finally dotting it down, making it easier for his fly half. Trinity have a really good place kicker in the likes of Sahan. He plays for football for Trinity as well. We've shown him live on football matches as well. Here's the drop kick. The conversion is good as well. 7 points to nil. Just on the brink of the 5-minute mark. Trinity score there first. Here's the first. Lovely work. Here's a draw and backhand pass. Beautiful work from number 13. And just like that, over. And the game has restarted. The referee playing advantage in favor of the Thomians. Quickly taken by the Thomians. Numbers on the outside. Advantage in favor of them. Not 10 meters is the Trinity backline. Thomians doing really well. Numbers on the outside yet again, but advantage being played in favor of the Thomians. Good counter-attacking from Trinity. But the referee was already playing advantage in favor of the Thomians for the line being offside. Good call from referee. Ball has gone on to touch. Good effort from that number 25, the prop for Trinity. Tried to keep it inside. This is the third quarter final of the cup segment. Good work from Trinity yet again. Gives the ball out wide. Here's numbers on the outside. Giving it out wide. Here's the pace. Trinity cuts back in. Gives it out. Doesn't gives it out wide. He takes the ball into contact. The ball is out, but the penalty is being won by Trinity. They'll put the ball into touch and go for another line out. The line outs for Trinity has been really, really good. They have been brilliant yesterday as well. They played some good rugby. Coach Priyantha Gunaratna will be really, really satisfied with the performance. And the forwards coach
Blue mark. Red
Tarantu
mark.
Chaturanga, the flank for Candy, is acting as
On the line.
the assistant referee for Trinity. Both coaches will be really happy about the performance so far. A line out throw inside the red zone for Trinity. Good work from Trinity yet again.
Okay.
Here's numbers trying to go on the blind side, but is bundled down. Trinity looking for that lovely cutout pass. Here's numbers on the outside. Draw and pass. Here's Trinity, and this will be the second try for the winger. He scored the first one as well, and that is the second try. And Trinity lead 12 points to nothing against St. Thomas. Mount Lavinia with the conversion to come.
Half time.
The conversion is through as well, and that will be half time. Trinity, 2 unanswered converted tries, and Thomians nothing to show for themselves. Here's the try. This was a beautiful backhand pass to the number 14. He scored both tries on the other side and from this side as well. And there you go, wearing that number 14 jersey. A beautiful, beautiful pass from the number 11. And that will be half time, and we'll come back for the second half action.
Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust.
St. Thomas's restarting things. Good, clear gathering by Trinity. Good defense coming in from Trinity as well. Good counter-rucking as well. Beautifully turned over. There was no one at the ruck for the Thomians. Trying to go by himself in the blind side. Not a very good option to touch. Hence it will be a line out in favor of Ops for a 4-man line out. Might be overthrown by Trinity. Beautiful work. They have been brilliant so far in the line outs department. Here's the fly half. Numbers on the outside. Good. Puts the ball coming in from the fly half. Beautiful cover defense. Quickly taken by Trinity.
First knock on, no advantage. Scrum.
But the referee brings back play. That should have been able to play it quickly.
Blue ball, knock on.
Here's the replay. Going in. A lovely, lovely tackle right around the waist. Just a copybook, textbook tackle. Just as all the coaches want it to be. Here's the Thomians.
Back.
Taking the ball into contact, putting the ball to boot. There's a cover defense waiting for Trinity, but the ball has been gone into touch. Quickly taken by Trinity. He lets it play. Puts the high-hanging boot to ball. Here's the sweeper for the Thomians. He's the speedster. Tries to run around the corner.
Bye call, boys. Okay. Crouch.
Prop forward. Terrific stuff from Trinity. That's the third try. Here's the prop forward for Trinity wearing that number 8 jersey. The Thomians really haven't had any luck so far in this game. The third quarter-final. This is the fly half. He puts a lovely, lovely drop kick, but doesn't have the distance. The direction was right, and here's the replay. A lovely offload and cut him back in. It was too much for the two Thomian defenders to keep him out of the try line. Numbers on the outside. A lovely high hanging kick. Very tempted. Collected by Trinity. Beautiful work from Trinity. Handling the ball off feet is the call from the referee. Hence, Trinity will put this ball into touch. Take as many minutes out of the game as they can. And they'll look to seal this game off pretty easily. Right inside the 22 meters goes Trinity.
Center mark. Red mark.
The line out.
Blue mark.
Line outs has been brilliant so far for Trinity.
10 meters. Okay.
Not straight from the touch, but a lovely, lovely work from Trinity. I think the AR had a word with the referee. It was beautifully done for Trinity, and that probably will be the game done and dusted. 4 converted tries. 2 converted tries rather. 2 tries without conversion, and the restart.
Wait.
For Trinity has done and dusted. 4 tries. It's a huge uphill task for the Thomians to score.
Okay. Climb on.
4 tries in the space of just 2 minutes. A lovely high hanging kick collected by the Thomians. Went back. They'll surely won't be wanting to go for
Wait.
a consolation try, but the sweeper in the space of Trinity tries to go by himself, gives the ball out wide. Here's Trinity going past a couple of players. Beautiful work from Trinity. Numbers on the outside, decides to go by himself. Good scramble defense from the Thomians, but Trinity will go in for the corner. Beautiful work from them. That's the 5th try coming in for Trinity. And that will be the game done and dusted with the conversion to come. Beautiful work from Trinity. This is the 3rd quarter final of the game of the day. Trinity taking on St. Thomas's. First up, we are Disipadana going in, and then Vidyartha went into the semi-finals. Now Trinity with a really easy win against the Thomians, and Trinity take it out and seal the deal for themselves in the semi-final. Here are the highlights. Here's the lovely offload, the first try of the second half. Here's a lovely inside ball, a lovely running angle as well. And this is the 3rd try of the second half. They've scored 5 tries, and Trinity barge in to the semi-finals just like that.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Welcome back. This is the 4th quarter-final of the Cup segment. St. Joseph's taking on Science College from Mount Lavinia. Will be an interesting game. St. Joseph's remained unbeaten, beating Kingswood yesterday. And Science was unbeaten as well. Here you go. This is the Science team on your screens. Not a really physical side, but they have plenty of speed. And hence Science are a really dangerous side. They've proven it in the past, especially in these younger age levels, because they have all the players who haven't transferred to the other schools. Not a really good
Not 10 meters.
Kick-off from St. Joseph's, not finding the 10 meters, and hence Science will have a scrum in the center field.
Ready? Crouch. Bite. Sit.
Numbers on the outside. He should suck in the defense and give the ball out wide, but beautiful running angles from Science. Good ruck work as well. Numbers on the outside for Science. Here's
Line offside.
Science. It was a penalty for offside. Thought the referee didn't spot it, but now Science will put the ball into touch and get a line out in favor of themselves. A beautiful kick it might have been, but it bounced right into the dead goal area, and hence St. Joseph's will have a life, and they'll have a scrum inside their own opposition.
Ready? Crouch. Bite. Sit. Steady.
Josephians taking the ball into contact, putting the ball to boot. A high hanging kick collected by Science. Numbers on the outside for Science. Here's the ball being given out wide, and the hand out. This will be a yellow card for St. Joseph's. Unnecessary from
10 no get.
the Josephians. Here's Science stepping past 4 and 5 players. Numbers on the outside, but knocks the ball on, but advantage was already being played in favor of the Josephians, but the referee will bring back play to where the scrum, the knock on occurred.
Blue. ඔයාලා හෝල් කරලා පුෂ් කරන්න බෑ. ෆස්ට් එකේ සෙට් වෙනකොට ඔයාලා පුෂ් කරනවා. ඒක කරන්න බෑ. රයිට්. මම පීනලයිස් කරනවා. Ready? Crouch. Bite.
Sit. All right, good.
Here's St. Joseph's running down the middle. A good run by the big man. Here's the Josephian set again. He's been tackled really well. No numbers on the outside, but the Josephians try to go by themselves in that direction. No man to support them. Here's numbers on the outside, open side for St. Joseph's, trying to go by himself, but the ball has been turned over by Science. Good presentation of ball from Science. Numbers on the outside for them. Here's Science taking the ball into contact. Ops for the blind side. Plenty of numbers on the outside. Cutting back in. Cutting back out yet again.
Get back. Last foot. Get
Support finally arrives for
Line
Science.
offside.
Here's the ball being sent out wide. He's taking the ball into contact in midfield.
Again offside.
Numbers on the outside. Advantage in favor of Science for a line out. A penalty.
Line offside.
The referee brings back play to where
Captain.
the penalty occurred. He'll have a word with the Josephians as well. This is the second time they've been offside. Scrum in favor of Science. On the brink of the 5-minute mark.
Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. Right, good. Hold.
Science feeds in.
Again,
Going for the blind side. No one at the back. Advantage being already been played in favor of Science. The referee will surely go for the pocket now. He warned one player earlier.
Captain.
This is the third infringement in a row.
Team එක penalties දෙන්න ගොඩ. Right? ඔයා manage කරගන්න. Right? මට නැත්නම් ඊට blow කරන්න.
Having a stern word. Doesn't go for the pocket. The third infringement in a row for the Josephians.
Break වෙන්න බා ball එක එනකන්. Right? Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Science with the feed into the scrum.
Number 9.
Up for the blind side. Gives it out wide. Cut him back in. He's been well dealt with. Good ruck coming in for Science. The ball has been knocked on, and that will be another penalty, and the card being shown, the fourth infringement. And just like that, the Josephians lose another player to the bin. Opts for the line out. Science in possession. A good line out throw might surely be the first try coming in for Science. A two attack. The ball has been knocked on. Advantage St. Joseph's. Trying to go by himself, but he's been ankle tapped. Puts the ball to boot. There's a sweep at the back for Science. He collects the ball. He takes the ball into contact. Puts the ball to boot, but doesn't make any ground. He's been charged down. Numbers on the outside for Science. Offside might have been the call, but not clearly indicated. St. Joseph's taking the ball into contact. Still on his feet is the player. Numbers on the outside. Sucking in defenders. He takes the ball into contact. He takes St. Joseph's right in the middle. And a penalty for holding on. Science will put this ball into touch. They've opted for a scrum.
Last move. Last hold in. Marky, get back. Get back. Ready, last move. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Good feed into the scrum. Science. Numbers on the outside. Here's a lovely wraparound. Only has to give the ball out wide. But the scramble defense from Josephians were on target. Numbers on the outside yet again. But the big man takes the ball into contact. He's being held up.
Tackle, release.
The knee on the ground. Should release him now. Good work from St. Joseph's to get out of that. Numbers on the outside. He has a very good collection from Science. Still on his feet. He takes the ball into contact. Lovely work from Science. A good pickup from the player. Now the prop forward takes the ball into contact. He's been bundled in. Numbers on the outside for Science. Goes for the blind side. He takes the ball into contact and gives it out to the winger. He takes the ball into contact inside the 22 meters. Numbers on the outside for Science. Taking the ball into contact is the heavy prop. Not a really good pass, but well dealt with. Here's numbers on the outside for Science, and this will be the first try coming in, but the ball has been held up. The referee will have a word with the AR.
Held up.
Ball held up, and that will be the half time. Both teams nil all. A very, very interesting game on our hands.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Science to restart things in the second half. A high hanging kick. Lets the ball bounce and goes into touch. So line out in favor of the Josephians.
ඔයා ලයින් අවුට් එකේදී ෆස්ට් මෑන් මාගේ මාක් එක බලන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලාම රයිට් මාක් එක. ඕකේ ඔයා ගැප් එක ගන්න. Right 10 meter back 10 meters.
Line out in favor of the Josephians.
Not
A
straight.
short line out taken, but it wasn't straight.
Fine, not straight.
Hence, the ball being awarded
Whistle line out the scrum.
to Science.
Mark it. Mark it. Well, mark it. Ready? Crouch. Bind.
Science opting for the scrum.
Steady. Good.
This is their go-to weapon when it has come
Hold,
to
hold.
infringements. Plenty of numbers on the outside for Science. Gives out
Offside.
the ball to boot. The player was offside. Has
Number 8
no
offside.
right. But that player wasn't
Number 8.
offside. It was just
Number 8.
one player who was offside. Referee clearly stating that it was the number 8.
Mark it.
But the other player could have really picked it up. Puts the ball to boot, doesn't find touch. And the Science player puts the ball to boot. Now he chases it down. Gets everyone offside. Beautiful tackle right around the ankles and goes through the fingers is the Josephians. Numbers on the outside, and this will be the first try coming in for St. Joseph's. Beautifully worked. There was no one at the fringe. Beautiful execution and game sense from that number 11 player as St. Joseph's turning things around and scores right to the left of that left upright.
Behind the ball.
Everything ready for restart as we
Change.
take a look at that
Okay.
replay. And substitutions being made in favor of Science. St. Joseph's with the restart. A good hanging kick was put in deep. Tries to run by himself and does a really good job. Ball being given out wide. Numbers on the outside. Puts the ball to boot. No one at the back. Collected by St. Joseph's, who runs on the outside. 3 men on the outside should have given the ball out wide. A brilliant tackle coming in from Science College. Numbers on the outside. Here's the big man. The open side is a little too vacant. If they do use it, here's a part of pass. Draws in the pass and gives the ball out wide. And that has been knocked on. I thought it initially landed on the Josephian player's foot. But the referee giving out a scrum in favor of Science.
Mark it. Ready? Ready? Crouch. Bind. Up. Wow, me pati. Come after that. Right? Again. Set. Crouch. Bind. Set. Get back. Number 9.
Science with the feet into the scrum. Not a really good ball out. Numbers on the outside for Science. Takes the man in and draws in the defense and takes the ball into contact. Good work from the Josephians to counter-rack it. The ball being handed out wide. Another good pass to the prop forward. He takes the ball into contact. Places it really well. Numbers on the outside. Leaves the ball behind. He's been tackled really well. He takes the ball into contact. A lovely offload.
Last one. Advantage.
Right outside the 22 meters goes Science. They've been pinned back. They're trying to go by themselves, but penalty in favor of Science. Hence a penalty for a high tackle.
Scrum. Last move. Right, ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady. Steady.
Puts a high hanging kick collected by St. Joseph's, and that will be the game done and dusted. Beautiful work from the Josephians, scoring that try, the only try of the game. He ran through the fringes, and we can take a look at the replay in a while as well. Ran through the fringes and scored under the post, and just like yesterday, Josephians put the nose ahead. Here's the replay. Drew in the man. All was done by that number 11. And just like that, there's the try being scored. And that's it for a while now. We'll have the Shield or the Bowl semi-finals in a while. And we'll now go for a short commercial break. And when we do come back, and we'll have a break about 30 minutes, and when we do come back, we'll have live action.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Max Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Labour Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණරසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Labour Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණරසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Like I mentioned earlier, 26 teams taking part in this tournament. Towards the latter part of tomorrow, best performance out of these 26 teams will be in contention for the Cup Championship, Plate Championship, the Bowl Championship and the Shield Championship. Plenty of trophies on offer. As we speak, the second game of this tournament has already started.
Tackle, release tackler. Rock form, no hands. Tackle. Get back. Tackle. Play on. Advantage.
Second game, St. Anthony's taking on Sarasavi Uena, two teams from Kandy. Of course, on paper,
Advantage
St.
over.
Anthony's much stronger. Earlier on, showing the signs of why they are rated so highly.
Penalty. Coming sides. Okay. On the line. Advantage, not 10 meters.
Going over the line. First score for St. Anthony's, as easy as it is. They had to undergo very little trouble. Sarasavi Uena helping out St. Anthony's course by committing plenty of mistakes. Just about 2 minutes up. Well, of course, against a strong team like St. Anthony's, any team must come out with a proper defensive strategy rather than inviting pressure upon themselves. They should be doing the offensive as well, not the best piece of collection.
First knock on.
Just like that, St. Anthony's in possession. By the looks of it, I think we are in for a high scoring game. St. Anthony's got fast runners. We've seen that already.
5 meters. Line
Is yet to see what Sarasavi Uena got in steam.
Point. Set. Steady. Scrum off, stay there. Stay there. Get back.
Nicely presented. Go through a couple of tacklers before going down. Looks like a penalty advantage coming in favor of St. Anthony's. Ref continue to play on. Big man goes into contact.
Tackle. Rock form, no hands. Red, no hands.
Nice ball presentation. Now switching direction to the shorter side. Nice dummy to evade a tackler, but the second defender got him down. Now to the broader channels. Man found space and looks like yet another case of high tackle and yes,
get back. 10
man
meters.
goes to sin bin.
10 meters.
Sarasavi Uena inviting pressure upon themselves. Big forward had very little trouble going under the post. Quite literally, there was no tacklers, nobody's even attempting to tackle him. He just ran through the defenses and ran around for another try. score moves up to 12 points to nil in favor of St. Anthony's. Looks like we are in for a high scoring game. Just about 7 minutes up.
Get back, others. Stay back. Stay back. Team को पास दिया गया.
St. Anthony's with a restart. A high hanging one. Well collected by St. Anthony's Rana and goes into contact now. Good ruck formation allowing them to present the ball towards the shorter side. Number 12 looking for support. Support arriving, touch late, but
ruck form, no hands. Mark here. Get back.
Sarasavina not being disciplined right throughout the first half so far.
Okay.
St. Anthony's stronger side, needing no invitation to pounce on. Just about 6 minutes up, Sarasavina nil. St. Anthony's, the coach, should be 12 points. They've scored a goal and a try.
Okay, the full one Lanka.
It's really nice to see Nippon Paints along with the sponsors of recently concluded Club Rugby League coming forward to sponsor this wonderful tournament, providing opportunity for these youngsters
Tackle,
to prosper in this beautiful game. Now St. Anthony's number 12 taken 2 tacklers, still going.
Form, no hands.
Just about few meters out. St. Anthony's unnecessarily bunched up together.
Get back on the
Anyway,
line,
now penalty in favor of St. Anthony's. Now big man goes over. 3 unanswered tries. St. Anthony's motoring alone.
Get back, get back.
Still under 7 minutes. Already 3 tries scored and 2 of them converted, which means 19 points to nil in favor of St. Anthony's Candy. By the body language of Sarasavina, they look dejected, demoralized, little bit rattled.
Number 1 out 10.
Not an ideal time to be dejected, demoralized.
Right, okay, play.
Playing a strong opponent. I'm sure they will learn from this game. They will learn a lot and come back strong. A mistake right at the restart, but ref think that's all right, and after a long time Sarasavina getting a quality ball, but Butterfingers lets that go once again. St. Anthony's ably aided by the mistakes of Sarasavina.
Right, my call.
Needing no invitation, of course. Already 19 points to nil up. They're still inside the first half. As I mentioned earlier, this should be a high scoring game for St. Anthony's.
Half time. Half time.
With that, the first half comes to an end. St. Anthony's in front. I'm sure the coaches as well as the team management must come out with a really solid strategy to stop marauding Antonians. If not, looks like they are gonna take a real serious beating from St. Anthony's. This is the second game in progress. First game, of course, easily won by Sipotana. Plenty of games line up. Plenty of interesting, plenty of potentially close games in store throughout the day. So if you are a rugby lover, this is the place to be. Pallekele Stadium, Trinity College Rugby Grounds. Spectators starting to flocking in. With that, we'll go for a little break and we'll be back with live action soon. Things in readiness to start the second half. St. Anthony's already stamped their authority. Number 12, who got serious sidestepping skills. Now presenting another quality ball. Numbers available, and the number 2 goes into contact. Take the play to the next pace. Speedy winger, number 7. Nice inside ball. Still moving, still forging ahead.
Get back, Red. Tackle, roll away, tackler.
Taken about 3 tacklers to bring
Tackler,
the big man down. Not rolling away, says ref.
Mark here.
St. Anthony's getting a penalty in favor of them.
10 meters, back. Get back, 10 meters.
Quick tap taken. This is a good strategy.
Yellow, number. Out. High tackle.
Another yellow card. A block tackle. You are not allowed to do that. Ref straight away showing another yellow card. So it will be 2 more minutes in the bin for Sarasavi Uena player. St. Anthony's needing no invitation to take advantage. Number 12. I beg your pardon, number 17. Another one who got really good sidestepping skills. St. Anthony's moving ahead with 26 points to nil. 12 minutes up. We are coming to you live from Trinity College Rugby Grounds, scenic Pallekele.
Hurry up. What out?
You can join us with this live coverage on adsartlive.lk.
Kick off. Team back again.
Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers official YouTube channel, Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers FB page.
Line out.
Ball went into touch. It's really pleasing to see a couple of ARs, females officiating this game. Something Sri Lanka Rugby really looked forward to.
Red. Wait. Red. Within half meter. Mark
Right throughout this second game, St. Anthony's
May ball.
were the dominant side.
Play on.
He was running backwards. I wonder why. Serious pressure coming from the Antonians.
Rock form, no hands.
Excellent body position to present the ball and goes over for another try. So as we predicted, Sarasavi Uena found no answers to the questions posed by strong, fast, smart Antonians, which make them a side to look up for serious contenders. Of course, there are quite a few very strong teams taking part in this event. The likes of Trinity, Kingswood, Tamaraja, St. Anthony's, Sipotana. Drop kick attempted, nowhere near. 27 points to nil. By the looks of it, Sarasavi Uena players, they are waiting to get this game over with. They're basically going through the motions. Rattle bunch of young Ruggerites. I hope this will provide them a lesson that to what extent, to what level they should be polish up their rugby playing skills. That's a good run from Sarasavi Uena player. Another case of not releasing the tackler. Now quick tap taken by Nepi, scrum half of Sarasavi Uena. He's still going. Very well done.
Tackle, release, roll away, tackle. No hands, rock form, no hands.
Who's under serious pressure now. Ball goes to the shorter
roll
side.
away. Rock form. Get back.
This is a good passage of play. So far during this game, this has been the best passage for Sarasavi Uena, but unfortunately as we starting to wrap them, player holding in for way too long and
Advantage, not 10 meters.
Giving away another penalty to St. Anthony's. Ref isn't too happy about Sarasavi Uena players not backing up 10 meters.
Right, okay. So play.
These are basics. As under 16 players, you should be aware
Tackle,
of.
release.
Looks like another.
Advantage.
No, it isn't.
No con.
Handling errors mounting
Mark
up.
here, scrum.
Even during the first game, Isipatana versus Mahanama. We haven't seen any fluency when it comes to ball handling.
My call.
We are just hoping as the game progresses, as the day progresses,
Okay.
we are getting an opportunity to see swift,
5 meters,
fluent ball handlings
Right.
from
Crouch.
all the teams.
Boy.
These are still early days
Set.
in this tournament. Players settling
Stay there,
in,
scrum off, stay there.
understandably nervous. Now Sarasavi Uena going to the shorter side and
Tackle, release.
went straight to heavy traffic.
Advantage.
There's no way in.
Knock forward.
One more handling error.
Time up.
Knocked it forward. Yes, that's it. An end for Sarasavi Uena. They'll be pleased to end the agony. With that, we'll go for another short commercial break. This is a tournament where plenty of matches will be played within a day. Now we are already in for the third game. Prince of Wales taking on St. Thomas's Marthalee. Should be an interesting encounter. Both teams still unknown quantities. Of course, St. Anthony's and Disipotana, traditionally very, very strong outfits, even in their underage categories. Now Prince of Wales and St. Thomas's. St. Thomas's with a kickoff. Prince of Wales looks like number 23. He got plenty of speed. Ran around couple of layers. Goes under the post just like that. And halfway through telling, catch me if you can. But nobody hurts him. Conversions shouldn't be too difficult. Right under the post. We are already 2 matches in. This is under 16 Invitational All-Island tennis-side tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby and sponsored by the title sponsors Nippon Paints, Webex Pay, Sidalepa Spray, and you get an opportunity to watch all these on Gaja TV, POTV channel number 116. In addition to digital streaming, where you can join us on Sri Lanka Tuskers YouTube channel, Sri Lanka Tuskers Facebook page, adzardlive.lk and Adzard YouTube channel. Here's Prince of Wales moving ahead. Strong, bulky forwards. Now to the faster man, number 7. Cut back inside. Sniped through. He had very little trouble. Defense wasn't up to the mark. St. Thomas's Martale already looking down the barrel, under pressure. So the conversion is successful, which means Prince of Wales goes up by 12 points to nil. There you go. They were just attempting for a tackle, just like taking measurement. No real trouble for the Cambrians. 12 points to nil up. Just about 5 minutes gone. Prince of Wales with a restart. Ball rebound of a St. Thomas's player and straight away Prince of Wales in possession. Number 16. He goes all the way. Tries coming rapid. Tries coming in fast. Looks like another big score in prospect for Prince of Wales. St. Thomas's Martale. They have clearly got the physicality, just not the skills, especially when it comes to defending. It's always good to see youngsters got plenty of speed, sidestepping skills, as well as the rugby intelligence. It'll be a line out in favor of Prince of Wales. Interesting to see what will be their next move. Already 17 points to nil up. Just about 7 minutes up. The line out was crooked. Which means for the first time during this game, St. Thomas's Martele getting an opportunity to do something offensively. They've been doing all the defending throughout the half. Let's see whether they are capable of utilizing this opportunity to come up with some points to challenge Prince of Wales, who are 17 points to nil up.
Bye. Set. Steady.
Well fed. Plenty of young and upcoming refs officiating this tournament.
Crouch.
Always a pleasing sight.
Bye. Set. Steady.
Referee steadying the scrum and poor ball handling skills. Too much of eagerness. Ball went out of the hand, conceding possession back to Prince of Wales, who are needing no invitation. Right at the center, inside St. Thomas's half.
Bye.
Prince of Wales clearly got the speed. They got the advantage when it comes to skill levels. Now the nifty scrum half moving forward. Presented a nice ball to the winger number 12. He too got serious space and got no one to catch. He ends up under the post and looks like 7 more points to the Cambrians. Very well done by Prince of Wales. Looks like they can be serious contenders for this title. Yes, they were up against a side. Haven't drilled all that well defensively. With that, the first half comes to an end. We'll be back with the second half action in a moment.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Max Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
For those who are just joining us, this is Under 16 Invitational All-Ireland Rugby Tournament conducted and organized by Central Province Rugby Football Union. Ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. We are already into the third game. Prince of Wales taking on St. Thomas's Martele, who are under serious pressure. 22 points to nil down inside second half. If they cannot manage to do something special defensively, they are in for a serious trouble, because this Prince of Wales unit, they got the speed, they got the skills. They've shown it that they are here to win. As the tournament progresses, I think Prince of Wales already made a sign that they can be a serious contenders for the title. Still too early. By the looks of it, St. Thomas's Martele, they're not even keen on having the ball in their possession. Another try. Number 14. Just like that. Prize scoring never comes this easy, says number 14. Tumble on a tackle, jumped over and score another try. So Prince of Wales under no trouble. 27 points to nil, just about 8 minutes up. Another big scoring game in progress. Of course, throughout the day, we will bring you live actions of 30 plus games. By the looks of it, this tournament very well organized, everything in place. 26 teams participating. Ref asking for a ball. Right throughout the third game, it was only one team doing all the talking, making all the sound. St. Thomas's just going through the motions, under pressure, throwing away the ball. And number 13, opportunistic. Turnover ball. Running across. Nice ball is presented. Number 9, put in a dummy and goes over. 32 points to nil. Prince of Wales. So far, still early days, but this is the highest number of points scored by a team inside 3 matches in the first day of under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament. Conversion goes nowhere near, so it'll remain 32 points to nil in favor of Prince of Wales. There's only one side really in this game. St. Thomas's looks like they made up their minds to do all the defendings. They're not too keen on get the ball in their possession. Whenever they got the ball in hand, they immediately giving it back to Prince of Wales, and Prince of Wales taking every opportunity. Already scored quite a few tries. Scoring big is vital to progress into next rounds. So Prince of Wales have that in mind, trying to put as many points as possible. Now 23. Well thrown in, but stolen by Prince of Wales. Number 23 now goes across. Number 13 throws in a dummy and gave the ball to number 14. There's no catching as usual. Prince of Wales running riots. 37 points to nil. Plenty of hands on the hips of St. Thomas's team. Young boys. Looks like they are needing some serious coaching. To the naked eye, they got the physicality, but not the skills and the game awareness. Defensively, they are very, very poor. I'm starting to wonder, against a stronger opposition, what would be in store for them. Prince of Wales, 37 points to nil. Dominating, controlling things. Rare mistake. A free kick in favor of St. Thomas's. Yes, it is clear. They weren't on a writing end of proper coaching. Ref awarded a free kick, but they don't know where to take it.
Backwards, backwards.
Playing with fear,
Tackle release.
never a good thing.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩ්ලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with color.
Right, okay, play on. Get back, rock. Play on.
Sumangala found space, tries to go through.
Side out.
With the other defenders came around and prevented what could have been a scoring opportunity for Sri Sumangala. Enterprising beginning for Sri Sumangala. They know they're up against it. Vidyartha really strong. Still early days, but I think Vidyartha can be considered as a strong contenders.
Not red.
Welcome back. Varuna commentary පටන් ගන්නද? Dharmaraja taking on Kagalu Vidyalaya. Devapatiraj rather. This is the first semi-final of the Shield. Numbers on the outside. Dharmaraja collects it cleanly, goes for the blind side. He takes the man in, but the ball has been knocked down by Dharmaraja. Not a really good start for them. And here's Devapatiraj, numbers on the outside. A speedster might be the first try, but he's been bundled into touch. Numbers on the outside for Deva Pathiraja. Plenty of numbers on the outside, but the ball wasn't given out. The line was offside. A correct call by the referee, but it was in the wrong mark. Hence it will be Deva Pathiraja taking the quick tap, but they decides to put it over. Oh, that was a really high shot. Surely would have a yellow card. Even more, I would say it was a hand that he stuck out. Was on the little scrum half. Very high. But Dharmaraja now has an opportunity to get out of jail. Puts the ball to boot. Doesn't find touch. Good work from Dharmaraja. Puts the offload in, but it was collected by Deva Pathiraja. Hence it will be a scrum in favour of Dharmaraja, courtesy of that knock on from Deva Pathiraja. This is the first semi-final of the day, the Shield semi-final. Dharmaraja and Deva Pathiraja going on head to head. Good scrum for Dharmaraja. He has numbers on the outside. A lovely gap finder. Gives the ball out wide and cuts back in. Gives the ball out wide again. Dharmaraja knocking the ball on. Cynical errors climbing in to Dharmaraja's game. Deva Pathiraja looked a little rattled, but the mistakes from Dharmaraja has let them down so badly. The 10-man scrum. Deva Pathiraja scrum after feed in. Numbers on the outside for Deva Pathiraja, but puts the ball to boot. There's a sweep at the back. He decides to go in the corner. He's been taken down. Dharmaraja should ideally go on the other side. Referee playing advantage. Numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja. Still going into heavy traffic. Numbers on the outside and plenty of them as well. Here's Dharmaraja, one man to beat. Still on the speed. Gives the ball out wide. Deva Pathiraja takes possession of the ball, but it was a little too late. The referee was already playing advantage. Dharmaraja guilty of not spreading the ball wide to their wings. The referee having a word with the Deva Pathiraja skipper. 3 infringements on the trot for Deva Pathiraja. Dharmaraja casually dropping the ball on 2 occasions now, where they could have literally scored 2 tries. Scrum is the option. Dharmaraja takes right inside the opposition red zone. Good scrum by Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside. This time they give it out wide. Plenty of numbers, but the referee will play for an offside call. Accidental offside. Deva Pathiraja with the ball taken quickly. He's been finally tackled by Dharmaraja. Good counter-attacking coming in from Dharmaraja as well, but the referee called it for sealing off. Hence Deva Pathiraja with an opportunity. Dharmaraja looking a little too hapless, and the ball doesn't find touch. He puts the ball to boot. Not really sure if that was the correct decision, but all in all, Deva Pathiraja have a line out. Numbers on the outside, cutting back in and knocking the ball on. Advantage Dharmaraja. A let off for Dharmaraja, and that will be half time. 0-0 is the score. Dharmaraja not managing to get one up on the Pathiraja. Could have easily spread the ball out wide to their wingers, but didn't manage to do so. We'll shortly join you with the second half action.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Lovely kick by Deva Pathiraja. Here's Dharmaraja spreading the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside. It was a little too high. Hence penalty in favor of Dharmaraja. Quickly taken, not 10 meters. That will be a yellow card. Correctly so. Struck a hand out now. Advantage Dharmaraja. He'll put the ball to boot. A lovely touch finder right outside the 22 meters. Taken brilliantly, forms the rolling ball, still on their feet, finally collapse. Advantage being played in favor of Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside for them. Here's an opportunity, gives in a lovely cutout pass, should have given the ball out wide, wasn't held, hence had the ability to pick and go, but Dharmaraja not really taking the opportunities they've been presented with. It has been a A poor tournament for them. And the first try has been scored by Dharmaraja finally. Good work from the big prop forward. But all in all, Dharmaraja has really had a poor tournament so far. They've not really managed to get out of the group, and the performances have not really been up to the mark. Here's an opportunity. Doesn't have the distance or the direction. Nowhere close to it. But here's the replay. The big man taking the quick tap. Going over for the try. And it'll be a Dharmaraja restart. Players being substituted out. A lovely high hanging kick. Collected by Deva Patharaja, should have let the ball bounce. He was inside his own goal line. Right in the center field. Dharmaraja will need to go 10 meters back. Finally, goal line back. Deva Patharaja going for the blind side, which wasn't ideal. The center field. Dharmaraja will tackle coming in go 10 meters back from Dharmaraja, but goal line back. Deva Patharaja by the Dharma for the blind side, which wasn't ideal. Deva Patharaja field a lot of Dharmaraja will tackle coming in go 10 meters back from Dharmaraja, but goal line back. Deva Patharaja by the for the blind side, which was there. And here's Deva Patharaja space. A lot of good work from Deva Patharaja. Meters back. But finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Was there. And here's the ball outside space. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Bundled down. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant from the Dharmaraja line side. Bundled dropping it down. Good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Finally, goal line sweeper tackle was brilliant. Bundled good tackle coming in from Deva Patharaja here again, not letting Dharmaraja score down. He was good work from Deva Patharaja. He puts the ball to boot. Sweeper tackle was brilliant. Bundled if coming in from the out was given out wide, not letting Dharmaraja. Would have been an easy try down. Dharmaraja good. That's 10 points. Bundled if coming in from the out was given out wide, not letting Dharmaraja. Would have been an easy try down. Dharmaraja good. That's 10 points. The distance but the direction was given out wide, not letting Dharmaraja. Would have been an easy try down. That's 10 points. The distance but the direction was given out wide, not letting Dharmaraja. Would have been an easy try down. Devapati Raja, numbers on the outside but goes for the blind side. Good step on Dharmaraja, finally composing things, gets the ball for themselves, going taking in the man themselves. Numbers on the outside should go for the other way around. The scrum half correctly so as well. They try to go by themselves. The tackler wasn't rolled away. Numbers on the outside doesn't spread the ball out wide as well. It will be a card in favor of Devapati Raja. That's the last heel here of this tournament. Devapati Raja going out on a 10-0 defeat. That's a red card. Had something to say to the referee, eventually giving out the red card. Penalty in favor of Dharmaraja, gives it out to the big man. Trying to go through pick and drops, but he has an opportunity. Numbers on the outside, and Dharmaraja finally scoring under the posts. And that will be the game for Dharmaraja. This is the first Shield semi-final of the day. The first semi-final of the day that is from the Shield. Dharmaraja will now go for the Shield final against either Wesley or Sylvesters. The conversion is astray, and that will be the game. That's the game done and dusted. 15 points to nil. Dharmaraja ending the semi-final on a high.
We are just about to start the proceedings in the second semi-final of Shield segment. Dharmaraja ran away with The first semi-final now. Richmond locking horns with St. Sylvester's. Earlier on, I predicted St. Sylvester's to be the favorites in this Shield segment. Fast reaching the business end. Coming up, ball semi-finals. Couple of them, and after that, cup semi-final. Very, very important games. This is under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. Now Richmond feed in. Going sideways and found room to score the first try. Surprise, surprise. It is expected St. Sylvester's to do all the talking earlier on, but now all of a sudden newfound strength, newfound energy for Richmondites from down south. Successful conversion makes it a 7-point lead. That's how it's done. One sidestep, just like that. Richmond in front, keeping hopes of reaching the finals of Shield segments. This is the first set of semi-finals in this tournament. Shield, thereafter bowl semi-finals will be played. Then the big boys clashing against each other in the cup semi-final. Who will it be? You got to be patient. The rugby lovers who are joining us. Now St. Sylvester's number 12, fast runner who got the legs. Well tackled. Boating. He's on the ground and presented nice ball, number 8. Ruck clearance and ball presentation from Sylvester's up to the mark. Good body positions while going down. But before that, ball went forward, spotted by ref. So once again, another opportunity to Richmondites. Boys from the down south, hoping to go back to goal with a silverware in hand. Can they reach the final? It will be a significant achievement for Richmondites, known for their cricket. They are here to make a name for them in rugby. Not too good with their passes, not being accurate. Long cutout pass by switching directions, and number 15. Good ruck formation and clearance. Sticking to the basics. Richmond College goal. Running sideways, almost found a way. Drag him down from the waist. Once again. Goes through a couple of defenders and goes into contact. Number 6, nice fend off before going to the ground. Ruck formation is good, so is the ball presentation. Now number 15, not managing to catch it, but luckily number 5 was there to back off. Still, scrum in favor of Richmond College goal. Right throughout the half, Richmond doing all the talking. This is to reach the finals. Just a moment ago, Dharmaraja, much fancied side, walked into the finals. So they will be keenly waiting this game, keenly watching this game. Running across a jersey tackle. Almost all the way, not quite. Still in play now, number 17. tries to push through a couple of defenders. Now the big man. Try scored. Richmond. Surprise package, doing all the things right at the moment. St. Sylvester's trailing behind. All of a sudden, energy levels, the confidence down. One of the favorites, if not the favorites. Now, Richmond found wanting. Some serious catching up to do. Number 22 to add 2 more points. Attempt wasn't successful, so still 10 points to nil. Here he goes through the middle. Rush defense wasn't up to the mark on that occasion from St. Sylvester's Candy hometown boys, getting plenty of support, but so far been very lethargic. This is semi-final. This is where you need to bring out your best. Penalty for the first time in favor of Sylvester's, hurrying things up way too much, but earning 10 more meters in the process, and off she goes. Yellow card. This could be crucial. Richmondites did everything right so far. Another high shot. Referee not liking it one bit. 2 straight yellow cards. Richmond down to 8. Now St. Sylvester's, huge advantage, huge numerical advantage. Number 14. Slender man, scrum half, clearing the ball out. Big man, number 8. Good body positions and good clearance. Now the little man tries to dummy out. Looks like he can go all the way, not quite. Penalty try avoided. Too many neck tackles. Richmond did everything right at the beginning. From the first half, all of a sudden they have decided to come out with swinging hands and high shots. Quite a few. Too many, in fact. Provided the opportunity that St. Sylvester's was looking for. Just like that, the first half ended. Still, Richmond in front. Not a big lead, so they will have to do something special in the second half as well. Love to have a look at the highlights. This is how they went. 5 points in front. The second one. 10 points to 7 it ends. Catch you live with the start of the second half. As you can see on your screens, very decent crowd is in, supporting young boys, young Ruggerites who are aspiring to be the heroes for the country, with the hope of representing the national squad as a Ruggerite. All in all, we can pretty safely say the future of Sri Lanka rugby is safe. We have seen exciting talent in the first day as well as the second day. Knocked it down by St. Sylvester's. Richmond getting a chance to keep the ball in positions, perhaps launch an attack from their own half. We've seen Looking at the way they played in the first half, they got the speed and they got quite a few strong boys who can push through few defenders if needed. They shouldn't be dejected at this moment. Yes, down 2 players. Still got to battle it hard because this is the semi-final. Final spot in stake. Richmond got 1 player back. 9 against 10 in favor of St. Sylvester's. Numerical advantage still with them. Flat pass, almost coughed off. Decided to go for a touch. Richmond being patient, being solid. Number 13. Trying out a chip kick. Well covered up by Sylvester's defender. This man, number 17, the try scorer. Trying to run around, but hands on the ground, says ref. Penalty in favor of. You can't take a tap like that if you have got a penalty. Ref immediately setting things up for another scrum. Lucky escape for St. Sylvester's, only trailing by 3 points. They should come up with the next scoring opportunity. They should take this and score. Possibly a try. Number 5 wondering which directions to go. Loopy pass. Still a missed tackle, allowing the faster runner, number 12. Gain some ground before going down. Now number 5 was pretty slow. All bunched up. Stacked up together. Looks like he found space, number 15. St. Sylvester's right at the neck of the time, finding a scoring opportunity right under the post. Now they are in front. St. Sylvester's expected to have a smooth game, smooth sailing through to the finals, but unexpectedly, Richmond College goal rising up to the occasion. This is a special performance from Richmond College goal. With a conversion, St. Sylvester's in with a chance of extending the lead to 14 points, by 4 points in fact. Little hold up in the middle, ref trying to consult someone. Now number 5, conversion not went through the middle, which means score remains 10 points to 12 in favor of St. Sylvester's. Richmond, not the best piece of defending from Richmond defenders. St. Sylvester's with a restart. Good high hanging one, well collected and distributed towards the open side. Number 13, strong man, strong legs, push through a couple of defenders. Now switching directions, not an ideal call, but St. Sylvester's defenders, they were ready and organized. A high shot, yes. Yellow is the color. 2 minutes in the bin. St. Sylvester's, did they throw out the initiative? Still in front. It'll be nice to see the time on your screen. Clearly too high. These young boys, they should be aware of it. You can't use it. Very dangerous. Can be cynical. We've seen from the top boys, from the top teams, they've always maintained low body positions when it comes to defending. Tries to go to the hips, to the mid-drift when it comes to tackling, defending, which is the way to go. Throw wasn't straight, so it'll be a scrum in favor of St. Sylvester's. Sylvester's number 4 trying to pump up his players, trying to energize. It is always good to have players of that caliber, lifting the spirit, lifting the mood of the entire squad. They are in a moment to lift their spirits. St. Sylvester's number 15 trying out a dummy, successful one. Number 12 goes to the ground, not finding too many yards. Number 4 to number 7, trying to push through a couple of defenders and goes to the ground. Nicely presented ball towards open side. Got a couple of players out wide. Another yellow. We are having yellow cards galore. I lost count. At least 4. I hope I'm not wrong. Now number 15. What happened there? Player knocked his head. He's on the ground. Looks like he's under severe pain. Immediate medical attention given. It is always nice to see everything in order. This tournament was very well organized. This is how it happened. Collision of heads. Immediately got his hands on the back of his head. He must be under severe pain.
Time on.
Medical
Scrum
personnel
now.
decided to take the player out of the playing field and scrum in favor of St. Sylvester's. St. Sylvester still not out of danger. In front by 2 points, a slender lead. It'll be interesting to see how many minutes remaining on the clock. Shouldn't be too long. Number 5 going through the middle, nicely presented pass. Number 15 goes over. Semi-final done and dusted. St. Sylvester's in the finals. So it'll be a clash between St. Sylvester's and Dharmaraja. Interesting hometown teams expecting a lot of support. Number 5 trying two more points out. Not successful, nowhere near, and St. Sylvester's jubilant. Had a bit of a hard time against rampant Richmond from down south. Shown their character. They are here to fighting it out. They can walk off this field with their heads held up high. Played well. St. Sylvester's favorites to win this game. But Richmond gave it out a worthy fight. We are fast reaching the business end. Wesley is taking on Mahanama, 2 strong teams. Wesley team, last minute customs, preparation, concentration. 2018 champions, 2019 runners-up, expected to do well in this tournament, but didn't manage to do so. Lost to Zaira College. As a result, they will have to contend with a bowl trophy. Mahanama haven't got the physical advantage, but Wesley does. Here's the kickoff. A good one, collection two.
Get back.
First touches of the game for Wesley Eist. Support coming in, looking to which directions to go. Pick and drive. Gain just about 5 meters. Now, number 10. Nice fend off. He basically brushed off the defender to go over for a try number 1. Wesley in front. Still inside the first minute. Just the way to begin the semi-finals. Wesley, 5 points on the board already. Not too sure whether the conversion was successful or not. Whichever the case.
Behind the kicker.
We just got a confirmation that the conversion wasn't successful, so it will remain 5 points in favor of 7 points, in fact. Now Wesley forging ahead. Number 9. Nice, cool distribution. Big man number 3. Taken about 3 to 4 defenders. Number 2 looking for the wider channels. 12 cutting back inside. Close call for a high shot. Still, ref is all right. Number 2. Oh, very poor handling. Conceding the possession back to Mahanama now. They are attacking. Not releasing. Mahanama looking for another opportunity for another score. In a semi-final like this, you can't trail too far behind. Mahanama, understanding the fact, kick the ball into touch. Now they will be starting things off right from there. It will be a line-out throw in favor of Mahanama. Wesley up by 7 points. Mahanama still nothing on the board. Semi-final number 1, ball segment. This is the business end. Under 16 Invitational 10s tournament. Fast reaching the finals. Wesley 7, Mahanama note. 4th minute in progress. Nicely given. Man with a scrum hat. Number 8 immediately put down. Now number 2 found a smaller gap but couldn't spear through it. Wesley number 3 basically manhandled him onto the ground. Now slender man trying out couple of steps. Gained few yards. Coming from the wrong side, says the ref. Now it'll be a great opportunity for Mahanama to kick the ball into touch and start things from there, but they have decided to go for a scrum, which has been the preferred option for most teams. Some teams preferred to go for a line outs, especially the teams who have got excellent kickers. who find the touch regularly. In the meantime, we have seen quite a few penalties being kicked into touch but not finding the touch. So Mahanama not expecting anything similar. With a feed in, boring through, says the ref. 10 more meters. Wesley, yellow card. Number 1 in this game.
Get back 10, okay, please.
Time to go and spend 2 more minutes in the win. Wesley down to 9. Can Mahanama utilize this opportunity to come up with some points? They are inside Wesley's half, right at the center. So they will get an opportunity to use the both side. Got 2 players each. Most of the Mahanama backs are speed. Most of the Mahanama backs got the speed. Here's the opportunity. Scrum from Wesley with a big physical presence. Nicely presented pass, but the collection was very, very poor. Just like that, conceding the position. Wesley number 3, big man, strong legs. Needed 2 tacklers, but number 8 for Wesley still moving ahead. Now number 2 going through a couple of defenders, still moving ahead. Nicely presented pass to the number 13 who got the speed. Now he changed direction, still going. This is not good tackling from Mahanama. You got to be defensively very vigilant when it comes to the semi-finals, but Mahanama conceding another penalty. Just about 5 meters out. Grand opportunity, number 3.
Not 10.
Push through. Mahanama
Okay, play on.
holding on, 13 to 10. Good tackle.
Hey, back.
Support comes in on time. Number 5,
Backwards.
once again handling errors. Wesley expected to play better. Support not arriving, so he decided to offload.
No.
And on the ground under heavy pressure.
Back to the penalty.
But ref taking the play back to original infringement. Directing play exactly where the infringement was taken place.
On the line.
Just 5 meters out. Grand opportunity to Wesley.
penalty.
Already 7 points to nil up.
Not 10.
Mahanama under pressure.
Strong. Mark here.
There's no lack of talent in Mahanama ranks. It's just they've not been disciplined enough.
Come.
Teams
Hurry up.
who did well, been disciplined most of the time. It has been proven throughout the tournament.
Time back on.
Teams with very little error count at the top, playing in the cup division.
No push in. Steady. On the line.
Now Wesley number 9 to the fly half. Nice wrap up and try number 2. The conversion shouldn't be a difficult one, which means Wesley created a chance for them to go in front by 14 points. This is brilliant.
Captain, last foot taken.
For a moment we thought the try was scored, but it wasn't. It was a knock-on, it seems. So it will remain 7 points in favor of Wesley. Silly mistakes. Opportunity not taken. Not too many highlights to show for, but this is number 10 who got the speed. Brush off a defender just like that and goes all the way. Under the post. One a great opportunity for his drop kicker to add 2 more points. First half ended just like that. We'll join you at the beginning of the second half.
Hey, 7. Salik. 7.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
All right, again.
Bowl segment is on. Semi-final number 1 in progress. Wesley with a restart. Number 13 can usually gain height, but botched restart. Mahanama getting an opportunity earlier on, a free kick.
Strong goal.
Intentions from the referees very, very clear. They don't want to allow too many high
No shoving.
tackles.
No shoving.
They don't want to see players coming out with high shots, swinging arms, which is good.
Crouch.
These youngsters must
Five.
learn
Set. Steady.
that you got to be
Steady.
competitive, but you can't compromise the safety of your opponent. Mahanama. Winger
Ball is out.
couldn't find enough room. Ref says play on. Number 13. Looks like he got bundled into touch. Just a mere push. What's going on? This is not exactly something the team management as well as the coaches want to see. Disciplined is the key when it comes to rugby. You got to conduct yourself, behave yourself in the middle. Now Mahanama with a line out. Crooked one, which means Wesley with another free kick. Big man deciding to go for a scrum. Wesley knows that they have got the physical advantage, noticeably the bigger team.
Crouch.
Bigger, heavier set of packs for
Five.
Wesley.
Set. Steady.
Just about to feed in.
Back.
Number 9. Taken off. A defender.
Offside.
Line offside. Ref isn't too happy about it. Mahanama too eager on that occasion.
Touch.
Number 13 for Wesley. Really good kicker. Though he didn't manage to restart the second half with a good kick. Just like that, a good touch finder. Very well done. This is exactly what your team is expecting from you. As a range finder, as a drop kicker, adding points and creating positions. Take your team in front.
Ball.
Now Wesley inside Mahanama red zone. Trying to come out with another set of points. Well thrown. Mahanama initially not deciding to contest.
Leave in the back. Faster leave in the back.
Penalty awarded in favor of Wesley. Now quick tap taken.
Faster leave in the back.
Ref instructing Mahanama to stay behind 10 meters.
Okay. Time back cone. Penalty. Leave in. Scrum goal.
We are not too sure how many minutes remaining in this game. This is the second half.
Crouch. Fine. Set. Steady. Steady.
Opportunistic.
Good.
Found space. Had the legs. Goes over. There's no catching Wesley. Which means, as expected, Wesley moving into the finals of the ball segments. So far from what we have seen, they should be the favorites. It will be interesting to see who will be their opponent. Their final spot pretty much secured. Now number 13 trying to add 3 more points. Stiff angle, plenty of distance as well. Wasn't successful as expected. Wesley still in front. As well as the forwards had no clue whatsoever.
Hey.
This is number 13 for Wesley. A player to watch out, who got a reliable boot. Ball went into touch. Mahanama still waiting. And deciding to touch down, which means it will be a 22-meter dropout. RF, in fact, taken play all the way to the center field. Now Mahanama with the opportunity. Number 5.
Hey, no. Not all away.
10 more meters. Not staying behind.
Touch. Roll away. You are okay. Roll away.
Mahanama being given plenty of grand opportunities. Didn't manage to utilize any. Now number 10. Bundled down to touch. I beg your pardon. Bundled into the ground. Number 5. To number 1.
Tackle release. Get back.
This is serious counter-rocking from Wesley. Another big tackle, but Wesley got caught offside. Quick tap taken. Mahanama forging ahead. Wesley not backing off. Yellow card. Yes. Another player goes to the bin. Plenty of cards. Semi-finals. Knows the importance. You can't commit mistakes. You've been given a yellow card means you not only ruin your day, you also ruin the chances of your teammates. Ball goes to the touch. Just like that, Wesley enters the final. Wasn't too hard at the end. Mahanama was expected to give a better fight, but couldn't manage to do so. Wesley, the first finalist in the ball segment. It'll be an interesting lineup of finals. Dharmaraja meeting St. Sylvester's in the Shield final. Wesley made their way into the finals. Number 9, player to watch out for. Did fantastically well throughout the tournament. We'll be back with a restart of the next game, semi-final number 2, bowl segment.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Expectations reaching soaring heights. The Senanayaka takes on Kingswood, hometown boys. I got no doubt both the teams expected to compete in the cup segment, but their first rounds wasn't up to the mark. Now as a result, clashing against each other in the semi-finals numbers 2 of the ball segment. The Senanayaka, promising set of youngsters. Kingswood, hometown boys, plenty of support. Exciting game in prospect.
Okay.
Kingswood to kick things start in the semi-final number 2. Wesley will be watching this game like a pack of wolves. Good flat restart. I beg your pardon, the kick start. DS in position. Good body position to keep the ball in play. Nice decoy pass. Now to the center field. Number 10, enterprising player. Giving it out to the number 13. He found room. Cutting back inside. Still in play. And finally bundled into touch. Good, enterprising, adventurous passage of play for DS Senanayaka. Like I mentioned earlier, made their way into the top league, Division 1, Tier A. They will be expecting to be competitive against the big boys of Sri Lanka schools rugby. So this set of youngsters providing the backup, all needed backup, the strength, young blood. The Senanayaka still inside their own half. In fact, they're inside Kingswood's half. Just about a minute and a half gone. Expectations reaching soaring heights. So is the crowd building up. Looks like we are in for a fantastic evening.
Simon! Red, that's mark, red.
Slight hold up.
Yellow.
Now ref
Yellow mark.
just about to start things off. Kingswood with a throw-in. 4-man line out, number 4, well collected and distributed. Foot to the ball. Given position back to DS. Straight pass, close one. Penalty. Something you don't want to do in a semi-final earlier on. Holding on. Can't help. Kingswood kicker pretty much sliced that one. As a result, not too many meters, just about 15 meters only still. They will be with the ball in hand and doing the throw-in.
Hey. Oh, one man. Out. 10 meters.
Two hometown teams, St. Sylvester's and Dharmaraja, made their way into the Shield finals. Now Kingswood looking for an opportunity to reach the finals of ball segment. Number 9, Nipi Customer. To the center field, number 15 goes to the ground. Switching directions, big number 3. Both teams got the physicality. Slide knock on, which means DS out of few passages of play in position. So they will get a chance to feed in to the scrum. Still even Steven, 0-all. Just about 4 minutes up. Whoever scores first has the initiative, has the advantage. Now DS. Scrum wasn't steady. Ref isn't happy. So given out a free kick. Not taken from the correct spot. Now big number 1 goes into contact, clears the ball. Nice swift work, but ref call back play for a knock-on advantage in favor of DS Senanayaka. Due to the fact this is the semi-final number 2, we expect a little bit of fluency from both the sides. Instead, the fluency we've seen from both the teams leading up to this game somewhat diminished. Both the teams must be under intense pressure. This is under 16 rugby at its best. DS ready to distribute. Number 10 fly half. Nice scissor pass. Move. Big man, strong legs. Selflessly working the ball out, which is good. Now DS. Ball went backwards, says ref. So DS will be continuing. Number 8. Another big man, nice pass. Excellent offloading. DS goes over for the first try. Try number 1. 5 points to 0. DS Senanayaka. One step in the final. I don't think conversion will be an easy one for DS kicker. Few seconds remain to complete the first half. Still gathering his thoughts, aiming. Wow, what a kick! I said the conversion was a difficult one, but not for this man. Just like that. DS goes 7 points up. Number 27, another speedster. I think DS should be really happy they got themselves a really good bunch of youngsters to build a good first 15 squad in a couple of years' times. Number 9.
What do you want, son?
Found the touch, but
Come there.
ref spotted an infringement.
What do you? Offsides.
Yes. Once again, too eager. Kingswood got caught offside. Referees and ARs very good in this tournament. How about that for a touch finder? DS Senanayaka seems to be doing everything right at the moment. Up by 7 points. Excellent touch finder, just about 5 meters out. Grand opportunity to finish the half on a high. Already 7 points up. Another 5-pointer will make it 12 points in favor of DS Senanayaka. Already got a foot inside the final. Well collected. Number 21, not a big man, but with a big heart. Goes to contact, nice inside ball. Number 12.
One penalty here.
Another offense. Quick tap taken.
One penalty here. Or other penalty.
Ref asking to retake the penalty.
Come down.
Smart option. Number 10 going for a scrum. They are looking for space. The runners. And they are ready. Can DS forwards present a quality ball? Another one goes to the blind side.
Okay, ready. Ready. Crouch.
Not being predictable.
Fine.
DS Serenayaka, I guess.
Set, no force. Hey, hey, hey. In.
Now well fed in.
Come on, wait, come on, okay.
DS number 9 to the open side.
Don't wait.
15. Another scissor move. Number 12 goes over for the try. Number 2. 12 points on the board. Firmly spreading their authority. DS. Interesting conversion. Number 10. Player to watch out. Very talented, very adventurous, who got the set of skills that get the DS Rugby management excited. This time, however, the kick wasn't successful. So that's the end of the first half. DS in front by 12 points to 0. Like I said, got 1 foot in the final. So Kingswood will have to do something special. Number 27. That speed, you're not gonna catch him. Number 10, noticeably giving out the ball out. And DS in front will catch you at the beginning of the second half.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Expectations on a high, so is the skills. Vahanama, I beg your pardon, DS Serenayaka rising to the occasion. Up by 12 points, all they need either to add more points or be effective in defense. Number 10 with a restart. Restart was good. Nobody to collect it. Kingswood number 10 send the ball into touch. Excellent touch finder. Under any circumstances, just about 30 meters net gain for Kingswood. But it will be a throw in favor of DS. However, strategical play, range kicking plays a vital part when it comes to rugby. So it's always good to have plenty of kickers in your side. Now DS. Nicely taken line out. Initially decide to work the ball out wide. Coming through from the side, says ref, advantage for DS, number 4. Well stepped. Looks like he's going all the way and under the post. Exactly what DS expected at the beginning of the second half. DS pretty much stamped their authority on this game. They are true. Unless, of course, Kingswood can come up with a miracle. By the body language, you are not sensing that we are ready to deliver a miracle. DS number 10. Easy conversion, like I mentioned, very effective, very good kicker who's got a bright future. There's no stopping number 13. Looks like we are gonna have a final of two teams from the same town, Dharmaraja and St. Sylvester's from Kandy, Wesley and DS from Boralla, Colombo 8. Kingswood working the ball out wide. Looks like it's far too late for them to do anything enterprising. Bundled into touch. Do they have enough skills in store to deliver a miracle for hometown school Kingswood?
Number 5, straight line. Wait. That's your mark.
DS with a throw in.
That's your mark.
4 men line out. DS up by many points. Understandably calm, confidence. Here's the man, number 10. So far he's been doing all the offloading, all the distribution, and he decided, I'm gonna have some fun. Goes under the post. There's no catching DS. So it's pretty much confirmed. Two teams from the same town reach the final. Wesley College, Colombo 8, meeting
Number 10.
hometown rivals DS Senanayaka from Colombo 8. This man promises a lot for DS. Exciting talent.
Wait.
Just about 11 minutes up, which means it's far too late for Kingswood. Usually does well in this age group tournaments. Kingswood, Dharmaraja, Trinity, famous names. Not finding the touch, not collecting cleanly by the DS receiver, number 1. Big, strong boy. Lost his focus, lost his attention for a moment. Now gathering his thoughts and joining the scrum. Kingswood, you can say that by their body language. They are given up. They are out of contention.
Fine. Set. Hey, don't push.
Kingswood pretty much going through the motions.
No push.
No
in.
real
Okay,
intent.
play
But would they like to finish the half with another score? Faster men. Well tackled, number 13. Excellent defensive work. Another very good player for DS Senanayaka, number 13. Strong dude. Strong young man. Not, yes, in fact, did manage to find the touch. He didn't knock his head first. Almost stolen. Stolen, in fact. But before that, it was knocked forward. Time's up. Kingswood out. DS in the finals. So the finals of bowl segment decided. Wesley taking on DS. Excellent semi-final for DS. Did everything right. Plenty of tries, kicks, ploys. DS Rugby managed. Goes under the post.
Zaira taking on the Antonians. Lovely high hanging kick. Collected by the Zaira player. Knocked down by the Antonian player. This is the first played semi-final. Zaira taking on St. Anthony's. A lovely inside ball. Zaira spreading the ball out wide. Goes by himself, but puts the foot down, and that will be the first try coming in for Zaira. Easily done. There were two men who ran an inside line. Finally gave it out to his inside center who went on the outside and scored just about. And Zaira with the conversion, and the conversion isn't straight. Plenty of distance, but another direction. Here's the replay. Running all by himself, wearing the number 7 jersey. Restart a good one. High hanging kick collected by the Antonians this time. Penalty for the Antonians for not rolling away. Quickly taken. Goes for the other side. Numbers on the outside for the Antonians. But well covered by Zaira. Here's the open side. Plenty of numbers. Good scrabble defense from Zaira. One on one. That was a little too high. Advantage in favor of the Antonians. Wasn't 10 meters back. Another penalty in favor of the Antonians. Two infringements on the row. Antonians played really well. Yesterday gives the ball out wide. He has numbers on the outside. Cuts back in. The correct decision taken. Good counter-attacking from Zaira, but the Antonians keep possession. Gives the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside for Anthony's taking the ball out wide. Caught him back in. Taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. Going through the middle. Gains a couple of meters. Still a penalty in favor of the Antonians. The fourth in a row. Three on three. Two on two and one on one. Good defense from Zaira. Picked and dropped by Zaira. This will be the try coming in for Zaira. The second try. The ball was out. And the prop forward had all rights to the ball. He was in an onside position. The ball was out of the rock, and hence Zaira had all rights to the ball. And just like that, they hit back with another try. Zaira have been playing brilliantly so far in this tournament. Just lost the last semi-final. The quarter-final rather. Just lost one game. That handed them and a beautiful conversion from Zaira. This is the man on your screens. Here's the replay. Had all the rights to that ball. I thought it was a little too forward, but then the referee had no issues in awarding that try. Antonians. Yes, numbers on the outside. Should have given the ball out wide. Had a overlap of 2 on 1. Now it's a little too late. A card for Zaira. Coming in through the side. There were plenty of opportunities for St. Anthony's to score. But then again, Zaira defense has held strong, although they've given away a bunch of penalties in the first half as well. Not a really good kick. It will be an Antonian throw. Collected by the Antonians. Numbers on the outside, a lovely wraparound. Numbers on the outside and tried the intercept, but the ball has been knocked on. He had two hands on the ball. Hence he'll not receive a yellow card. He didn't just stuck his hand out. He tried to regather it by both his arms. Hence the penalty in favor of the Antonians. Out hook. Quickly taken. Still on his feet. 10 meters back. Right on target. The Zaira defense has held strong. Numbers on the outside for the Antonians. Cutting back in. Taking 3 players to bring him down. Another penalty. Quickly taken by Antonian. Should have given the ball out wide. Finally gives here's a 2-on-2 situation. Numbers on the outside, but he's been tackled back. Good tackle coming in from Zaira. They've really hit those tackles hard. Made a mess of everything, and it was in an offside position. He took it quickly. Here's the Antonians infringing yet again right outside the 22 meters. Another penalty coming in favor of Zaira.
Not 10 meters.
And another yellow card, the second of the game, this time for the Antonians.
Nice. Mark. Not 10. Mark. Nice, come.
Zaira have opted for the scrum. The first set piece they'll be giving, and the yellow card has been reinstated for Zaira. So playing with a one-man advantage is Zaira. They'll look to create an opposition. Needed a scrum off. Antonian scrum off was missing.
Second row. Okay.
4-on-3 overlap here in the open side. Here's Zahira trying to work it through. Here's that try. A lovely inside pass. Here's Zahira on the outside, and this will be the third try coming in for Zahira. Beautifully worked. That was the overlap mentioned earlier. That was created due to the yellow card in favor of Zaira. This boy had a really good conversion in the first. He made a corner kick go, and will try his luck the second time. Has the distance, but the direction was nowhere in close, and that will be half time. Zaira, 3 unanswered tries, lead in the game at half time. This is the plate semi-final, and go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have second half action.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
All ready for second half action.
Captain, okay. Blue ready. Wait.
Puts the ball to boot, collected by Zahira. Running through the gap. A quick offload. And here's the pace of Zahira, but thought it was an offside forward pass. And the referee brings back play.
Mark. Boys, ඔයාට early කකුල් දාන්න බෑ. බෝල් එක ඉන් කරලා දාන්න පුළුවන්. Okay?
We have another plate semi-final between St. Thomas's
Set. Break. Hey, regular again. Steady. Force taking and normal again. Okay. Crouch. 5. Set.
and Science. Here's the Antonians. A lovely wraparound gives the ball out wide. 2-on-2 situation. Here's the Antonians. Was a flat pass. The ball has been knocked on. Advantage Zaira. Here's Zaira running through the gap. Beautifully worked. Stepping past a couple of men and beautiful footwork. What a try that was. That was individual brilliance from Zaira. Terrific stuff. Stepping out, showing his pace, stepping back in, and right under the post goes that boy from Zaira. Beautifully worked.
Bola denna. Bola denna.
Good conversion. Good work from Zaira. Here's the replay. There he shows his pace. Step back 1, 2. And there he shows his pace again. Puts the foot down on the accelerator. And just like that, he's off. A lovely high hanging kick. Collected by the Antonians. Well defended by Zaira. Penalty advantage in favor of the Antonians. Gives the ball out wide. Good defense from Zaira yet again.
Tackle not release. Back.
They've done really well on one-on-one situations. Numbers on the outside. Here's the speedster trying to go by himself. Cuts back in. Beautiful work. The Antonians have not got speed like the Zaira players. Zaira have been really good. And the referee having a word.
Right. Blue knock on. Right. From. Blue. Nice. Come.
Here's Zahira
Fine.
as the leading sports broadcasters in Sri Lanka adds. Sport adds.
9 back.
Zaira knocking the ball on, and the leading sports broadcasters, the sports ads, they've got you covered throughout the island for live coverage.
Okay.
As Zahira makes a substitution.
Fine. Set. Offside. Nice.
Advantage the Antonians. Numbers on the outside. Here's Anthony's looking for that cutout pass, but there's space out there. Zaira finally doing really well. The ball has been knocked on, but the referee bringing back play.
Mark.
The Antonians take the ball into contact. Still on their feet.
Tackle, roll in, hands off. Get back.
The Antonians taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. Here's the Antonians. There's not much of space. Good defense coming in from Zaira.
Get back, number 1.
Numbers on the outside. The referee was already on the spot. A yellow card for Zaira, and that will be a red.
2 yellow.
That's a big miss. The Antonians take it quickly, but the referee says it's the wrong mark. Here's
Forward.
the Antonians.
Foot
That
pass.
was a forward pass and that will give it away.
Mark.
Good stuff from Zaira. The defense has
Mark.
held strong and that has prevailed.
How they are near the neck. Second. Pop again. Pop one. Pop one. Line again. Line again. Pop again. Okay. Crouch. Fine. Set. Steady. Position.
Free kick in favor of the Antonians. Quickly taken by Anthis.
Rock. Get back.
Zaira still hanging on. Numbers on the outside for them. Taking the man inside.
Tackle release. Back.
Placing the ball on the right side. Looks for the blind side, but that was well covered by Zaira as well.
Tackle. Roll away. Rock. Hands off. Rock.
Good contest, but the Antonians have it.
Rolling. Tackle. Number 8 rolling.
Yet again, good defense. Numbers on the outside, playing advantage. Here's the Antonians. They have nothing to do. They've been struck down really well, but that was a high tackle from Zaira. They've already got a red card as well, Zaira. But surely they'll have this game covered. The Antonians trying to run by themselves. Numbers on the outside. He has a lovely cutout pass.
Rolling. Yes.
And that's the try being scored by
Time out.
the Antonians. Beautifully worked.
Make a mark. Over.
That is the game done and dusted. Zaira going to the plate final. Next up we have Science taking on the Thomians.
Okay. Hey, manage करेगा.
There's the replay of that brilliant try, individual brilliance. Zaira win it easily. The final try by the Antonians. That was the consolation try. St. Thomas is taking on Science College Mount Lavinia. යට තියනවද?
Captain ready? Captain.
Ready?
The Thomians
Last foot, last foot, last foot. Tackle roll away.
taking the ball into contact.
Maul, maul. Well done. Yeah. Stop. Right, push करना back. Right. Right, ready. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady, steady, steady.
Numbers on the outside for Science.
Forward pass. Scrum.
Scrum in favor of
Call like that, call like that. Right? Set call like that, set. Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. 5 meters back, 5 meters, 5 meters. Call like that, call like that. Right? Back ball. Tackle roll away, tackle roll away.
the Thomians. Numbers on the outside. Tries to go by himself and does so. And that's the first try coming in for St. Thomas's. Beautifully, beautifully worked. Finally, the hard work paying off.
Meline. Hurry up, hurry up.
Doesn't have the direction or the distance. Here's the replay. Here's how the try was scored. Number 34 for the Thomians. The School by the Sea. A good high hanging kick, but doesn't find the 10 meters. Hence it will be a free kick in favor of the Thomians, the Science College rather.
Stop. Mark here, mark here. Ready? Got this, boys. Crouch. Bind.
Scrum being formed right in the middle of
Ready?
the
Crouch.
field.
Bind.
Science will
Set.
be feeding on.
Steady. Feet.
Numbers on the outside for Science. He has plenty of speed. Well tackled by the try scorer.
Get back.
for St. Thomas's. Here's Science knocking the ball on. Advantage was already being played. Taking the player without the ball. The Thomians will put this ball into touch. Surely, and will look to take some time out of the game. 5 minutes in the first half.
Mark here. Mark here. Two-meter, number 2. Ten meters back, 10 meters, get back. Down.
Well taken by the Thomians. Here's numbers on the outside for them. Plenty of overlaps creating. Here's the try scorer, gives it out wide to the Speedsters, and surely this will be a very, very good cover tackle. Penalty for holding on. Science will have a break free. Science put in the ball to boot, finding territory. A good touch find right outside the 22 meters.
Okay. Mark here. Sorry. Center.
Quickly taken, forms the rolling maul.
Get back. Number 6.
Science on the advantage.
Side entry.
Coming in from the side is the infringement for the Thomians. Still on their feet is Science. Beautifully worked. Coming in from the side again. Collapsing the ball. Penalty advantage in favor of Science. Puts a pick and drop.
Advantage over.
Another beautiful cut out pass, but the ball was knocked down by the Science player. Had he collected that, he could have easily gone in for the try.
Come on. Strum. Knock on. Come on. No worries. It's okay. You're blind, you need glasses? Glasses carry fun. I know. Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady.
Here's the Thomians, a lovely inside ball running through the gap. Taken beautifully by the number 10. Good work by the Thomians. Numbers on the outside for them. Here's the overlap. But a very good tackle coming in just short of the line.
Tucker release and roll away.
Advantage was played in favor of the Thomians. They quickly took it, but the referee was not on position.
Behind the line.
He wanted the ball taken
On the line.
right on the spot. Quickly taken, takes the ball in. The Thomians barge their way through and they have scored. Beautiful work from the Thomians. Science have an uphill task from here now. Just on the halfway mark. With the conversion to come, it will be half time.
Posting again. Half time. Posting again. half time. Half time.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩ්ලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Ready, captain, ready?
Everything ready for restart. Here's the Thomians trying to run by themselves. A lovely offload. Puts a basketball pass. Here's the speedster. He's been tackled well.
Play on.
Trying to go by himself is the Thomians. Numbers on the outside. Here's the big man. He takes the ball into contact.
Play on.
The Thomians barging over, but it looks like the ball has been held up.
First take. Ready? Ready? Crouch. Bye. Sit.
The Thomians with a scrum right in the opposition half. Here's another beautiful try scored by the Thomians. This is brilliantly done. Had one man on the overlap as well, but didn't need him. Goes straight through, and just like that, the Thomians go with another try. This is the second plate semi-final rather. Has the distance but not the direction. Here's the try. Had one man over, and here's Science College making a mess out of the restart, and hence it will be a scrum in favor of the Thomians. Thomians 15 up, and Science have a really huge task ahead of them.
Come on. Ready? Crouch. Bye. Sit. Wait.
Numbers on the outside forming for the Thomians, but goes for the blind side. Still on his feet and still going is the Thomian. Fly out, beautifully done. Right down that corner flag. Goes the fly half wearing the number 10 jersey. Beautifully worked. And that is the fourth try coming in for the Thomians. Now it will be a near possible task for the science lads from Mount Lavinia. Could say that this is a Mount Lavinian derby. The school by the sea, the St. Thomas's Lavinia, and Science College from the same place. Here's the replay. Had about 3 defenders, but no one could catch him. And just like that, they are over. The Thomians to restart. A reasonable crowd in as well. We've had an action-packed 2 days of rugby. Doesn't find the 10 meters again. This is the second time in the same match.
10 meter back, 10 meters.
Science takes it quickly. Takes the man. 2 men to bring him down. Here's a good opportunity for Science. 4 men at the ruck. Still takes the ball into contact. Places it for the forwards. A good pick and drive. Quickly taken by the Science College.
Get back.
Numbers forming on the outside. Another pick and roll. Looking for a lot of pick and drops does Science. Using the strong men up front. Science are known for their backs play, but this time around they are using the forwards to good effect. Here's 2 men opening up. A lovely overlap and right through the middle goes the winger, but he's been tackled right beneath the post, and this is the first try coming in for Science. The consolation try for Science College Mount Lavinia, but St. Thomas's will run away with the victory. 4 tries to 1, and that probably might be the game done and dusted. The conversion is good as well. Still time left. Here's that replay. The big man going right through the middle. And it will be Science to restart things. Science probably could put this game. The Thomians really could put this game to bed. Just about the last passage of play to be played. Going through the middle is Science. This is what they should have been doing in the first place as well. The ball has been ripped off, given to Science. The Thomians. Good work from Science to keep that ruck going. Advantage being played in favor of Science as well. Numbers on the outside. Here's an overlap. Tries to cut back in. Tries to go through the middle where the traffic was. Wasn't the right option. They should have gone on the outside. There was a proper marking the winger at the far end of the field. But Science with another opportunity. That will be the game be done. The Thomians into the final. The full-time confirmation, 20 points to 7 as the second semi-final is over. Next up, we have Visipatana taking on
Visipatana Vidyartha Bangitan.
the
Yes,
first
Visipatana
cup
Vidyartha.
final. Beautifully worked highlights for the game. And there you go, Vidyartha taking on Nisipatana, the first cup semi-final. Beautifully worked. Plenty of crowd for Vidyartha. Isipatana, a very good, very good team. And they'll surely look to put this game to bed. Padana really composed. They have been brilliant so far in this game.
Cup semi-final is upon us. Isipatana with a restart. Vidyartha, worthy opponent. Both the teams clashing in order to reach the finals. Isipatana
Yes.
number 4 goes into contact.
Numbers on the outside for Isipatana. Here's Vidyartha turning the ball over. But the referee bringing back play was illegal. He came in from the side, hence the penalty. Isipatana will have an uphill task.
Plenty of loud cheering for Isipatana no matter where they go. Nice inside ball, almost gone through, but Vidyartha defense is up and ready.
Yes,
Got back inside, drag him down. Good support coming in for Isipatana.
Vidyartha turning the ball over. Advantage in favor of Vidyartha, holding the ball on. Beautiful work from Vidyartha. Takes the ball into contact. Plenty of numbers on the outside for Vidyartha. Puts the ball to boot. Here's a kick and chase. The sweeper was there. Sweeper was a little out. Good work from Isipatana. Knocks the ball on. Here's a foot race down the middle, but decides to cut back in. Beautifully done by Patana. Advantage in favor of Vidyartha for a knock-on. Turns over position and wins a penalty.
Vidyartha so far been getting the rub of the green. Penalty in favor of Vidyartha. Two very strong teams, hometown lads. Vidyartha expecting to do well against Isipatana in order to reach the finals. What a touch finder.
That's
Cannot
a
ask for a
lovely
better
kick from Vidyartha. Beautifully done. Gains about 50 meters on the trot, and it will be Isipatana with the throw in for and the penalty. It will be Vidyartha. Here's the replay. A beautiful kick. A lovely chase as well. There you go. Shouldn't let that ball bounce. It can do miracles. And Vidyartha ever so closely. Ball available for Vidyartha.
Crowd got their volume up. Intensity up. Number 6
Yes.
tries to go through the middle. Isipatana defender just holding on.
Yes, numbers
Now
on the outside for
switching directions.
Isipatana.
Numbers available.
Vidyartha.
Still goes to inside. Good work by Vidyartha, keeping in position.
Advantage
Another
in
penalty
favor
coming.
of Vidyartha. Beautifully done. Here's the big man. Advantage yet again. There were not 10 meters. Here's an opportunity. Another yellow card coming in for Isipatana, the first of the game. And now Isipatana will have their line to work with. 5 meters out. Numbers on the outside for Vidyartha, but they still go through the middle. Not rolling away is the Isipatana player. Advantage yet again played in favor of Vidyartha, but the ball has been tapped back. And here's another good tackle coming in the favor of Isipatana. They've held the man up, and if this goes down, it will be a scrum in favor of Isipatana. Beautiful, beautiful work.
What a piece of defending under pressure. Coming out with good presence of mind. Excellent defending from Isipatana. They are known for this. Defending champions. Their title on the line. Just about 4 minutes up. Player down for Vidyartha. Looking for medical attention. Isipatana pinned inside their half. Excellent piece of defending. Still keeping the scoreline 0-0. Semi-final number 1. Crowd building up. So is the expectations. Cup segment. Under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament.
Plenty of support for Vidyartha. A hometown favorite. Plenty of support for the teams from Kandy. Both Trinity and Vidyartha still alive in this tournament. 5 minutes on our clock. Isipatana trying to get out of jail. The ball was out. Here's the scrum off. Gives the ball out wide. Space opening in the outside. But good tackle coming in from Isipatana. Good work from the men in green. Advantage was being played in themselves. Numbers on the outside. Here's Isipatana. Winger on a prop. Cuts back in. Gets the tackle in. Good work from Isipatana. Numbers on the blind side. Here's an overlap opening up. But a very good tackle from Vidyartha. This is what the crowd is here for. And intensified battle here at Pallegale. Another advantage in favor of Isipatana. Taking the ball into contact. But the referee will bring back play to where the advantage occurred.
Isipatana holding on. Sidestepping skills. Finding the gaps. That's their speciality. Now they are kicking into touch. Just about 5 meters out. Grand prime real estate for Isipatana for the first score and to go in front.
Good defense from both teams. Both teams have been under the pump so much in this game. Isipatana was a man down with a yellow card, but has been reinstated. There's a 5-6 and the rest 4 in the line out. Here's a quick line out taken by Isipatana. Forms the rolling ball, but good defense from Vidyartha. Still on their feet and takes into touch. Here's numbers on the outside for Isipatana. A lovely short pass. This time doesn't work, but the referee had awarded a forward pass to Vidyartha.
Vidyartha saved by the bell. What could have been a certain opportunity for Isipatana. They've been efficient, working the ball, continuity. All familiar sides. We know, looking at Isipatana, defending champions, as I mentioned. Vidyartha, this is to get out of the jail.
Vidyartha with the throw in, the feed in, overhooked by Isipatana. Beautifully done, but the referee will bring back play for an advantage. Vidyartha will put this ball into touch. They'll surely go for the territory finder. And the correct choice as well. This guy has a brilliant boot on his foot. But right outside the 22 meters, Vidyartha have another line out.
A man down, did everything right. Still 0-0. Everything to play for. On our clock, 7 minutes up. But there's enough time in ref's watch for one more play, perhaps.
Line out to be taken by Vidyartha. Here's a knock-on. Advantage in favor of Isipadana. Numbers on the outside for them. 4, 5. And looks like that will be half-time. 0-0. What a first half this has been in the cup semi-final.
No team ready to give the initiative to their opposition. 0-0 as expected. Intense battle. I am expecting some fireworks in the second half from both the teams. Kavit. Good thing about Vidyartha, knew what's coming at them. Isipadana utilizing their speedy backs. This time around they got a strong set of forwards as well. So Vidyartha got to be aware. I think going into the second half with all evened up, Vidyartha should be the happier lot.
All ready for second half action. Nil-all is the score here at the first semi-final. Vidyartha and Padana, both teams defending really well. The All Island Sevens, the under 27s. Padana lost it for against Vidyartha in the semi-final, and Vidyartha and DS Senanayaka became joint champions at that occasion. Now they have another semi-final. Vidyartha taking on Isipadana here at the under 16 10s tournament. A lovely high hanging kick collected by Isipadana. Good tackle coming in from Vidyartha as well, but advantage was already being played. Here's the numbers on the outside. Players still going a lovely offload. Throws for the backhand pass, but Isipadana still has possession. Going through the corner. Beautiful work from Isipadana. Numbers on the outside, should have given the ball out wide. But this is a beautiful run. Running all the way. Good offloading skills from Isipadana, and they score the first try of the game.
Excellent hands from the Green Machine junior lads. Just about 8 minutes up it took to come out with the first score for Isipadana. Vidyartha stood firm, but not on that occasion. Ball exchanges through quite a few hands before the speedster going all the way through. Conversion nowhere near, so it will remain 5 minutes, 5 points in favor of Isipadana at the end of 8 minutes.
Here's the replay. One step back, one step out, and he was right over. Vidyartha have an uphill task. 5 points to 0. 8 minutes on our clock. The second half in action to play a cup final. Both teams pumped up, and it will be Isipadana to restart things from the right to left. The referee having a word with both players, and a slight hold up.
Excellent ball handling skills came to the rescue for Isipadana right at the beginning of the second half. Now looking to extend their lead. Isipadana should come up with another score
A lovely
to
restart
seal the
from
deal.
Isipadana, taken by Vidyartha. He's been bundled. 3 men to bring him down. 3 men in the rock. 4 men in the rock rather. Here's numbers on the outside. Puts the ball to boot. Doesn't find much players, but advantage was already being played in favor of Vidyartha for an offside charge. Now they will put this ball into touch and they'll look for that line out.
Expecting a good touch finder from Vidyartha kicker. They've been doing far too defending so far.
A reasonable kick out and finds a territory gain of about 30 meters and right below the halfway mark is Vidyartha. They'll have a line out. Plenty of support from Vidyartha. About 4 minutes remaining on our clock. Vidyartha have to score if they are to stay in this game. Not pattered down. Vidyartha, however, has a ball knock on in favor of Isipadana. Now Isipadana have an advantage.
You rightly mentioned Vidyartha got to strike next. Otherwise, it will be curtains. Just 5 points still anybody's game. Isipadana throughout the tournament being the better side when it comes to ball handling. We've seen enough handling errors from all the other side, but not Isipadana.
Feeds in to the scrum. Here's numbers on the outside for Isipadana. A lovely wraparound, but the ball has been knocked on. A scrum in favor of Vidyartha right inside their own half. This will be an advantage.
That was a clear case of commentator's case. We were praising Isipadana for their excellent handling skill. A knock on. Now scrum in favor of Vidyartha. Ideal opportunity.
Feeds into the scrum. Numbers on the outside. What will they do? Numbers on the outside. Takes the ball into contact. The ball being available. Numbers on the outside in the blind side. Here's the Vidyartha going by themselves. Taking the ball into contact. Good work from Vidyartha. Penalty in favor of Vidyartha given. It was a side entry. Hence the penalty. Now they will put the ball to boot. Find that territory gainer. Isipadana have been good in their lineouts. They have not given Vidyartha with any position. The ball hasn't found touch. Taken. Here's an advantage. Numbers on the outside. Puts the ball to touch. But the referee will bring back play to where the ball was kicked. It couldn't have been full out because they were out of the 22 meters. Hence, where the ball was kicked, they'll have a scrum. And Vidyartha will be feeding in to the line out.
Vidyartha kicker looking for a few more yards. Not kicking the ball into touch. Luckily for them, still a line out in favor of them.
Quickly taken line out. But the ball wasn't straight. Hence they'll line out or a scrum in favor of Isipadana. Less than 1.5 minutes remaining on our clock. Vidyartha will have to score if they are to go one up. Isipadana will be in the final if they do hang in for these few more seconds. Next up we have St. Joseph's taking on Trinity. Another hometown favourite, Trinity. Their home ground. Here's Isipadana putting the ball into good action. Here's numbers on the outside for Isipadana. Good defense from Isipadana. Numbers on the outside defending for Vidyartha. Taken down quickly. Going in from the side. Advantage being played in favor of Isipadana. Isipadana doing all the hard work. Putting in a lot of extra minutes. Here's a penalty in favor of Isipadana. Now Isipadana will surely put this ball into touch and go in to that line out.
Looks like that's the game for Isipadana. 14 minutes up on our clock. Shouldn't be too different from the watch ref is wearing.
They will take the quick tap out and put this ball into touch. Line out will be played. They could have easily taken the quick tap and put the ball into touch. If they had done so, that would have been the game for them. The crowd gone silent. There was plenty of
10 meters.
Vidyartha support here at
10 meters.
Pallekele.
You 2 meters.
There's another hometown favorite coming in the next match. Will it be an Isipatana Trinity final or a Isipatana Joseph final? The next. Beautifully done. Now they'll put this ball into touch. Good work from Isipadana. Good rolling ball set up by Isipadana. They only have to put this ball into touch. They go for a touch and that will be the they will still have some time left. Still an opportunity for Vidyartha.
Yes, Govind, what matters is ref's clock. I think just about few seconds remain to complete this play, and just like that, not being vigilant, clear case of not being aware of, not utilizing the opportunity given in favor of them. Now Vidyartha paddling back, doing all the defending. Man out wide, good collection and goes into touch. That will be it. Isipatana, the defending champions, the finalists, they are still fighting to defend their title.
Good work from Isipatana. This is a very, very good work from Isipatana, but they still have a final to play for. Vidyartha going out in the semi-final. They'll be playing for the third place, and Isipatana still have their hopes up, and they will face a final, and they
So
will
the next
surely,
match will be Trinity taking on St. Joseph's, semi-final number 2 in cup segment.
Beautiful work from Padana, and they go all the way, and they have played brilliantly as well, and kudos to Vidyartha as well. They have really done themselves a huge favor.
Excellent handling skills came to the rescue. Number 9, nippy customer. Just a single try being scored. Goes to show you the intensity of the semi-final stage of under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament.
Here's the next matchup. Trinity taking on St. Joseph's. St. Joseph's have really hung in for close games, and Trinity really have this hometown advantage. They're playing in their ground, and Trinity will look to upset the favorites. St. Joseph's have had a really good tournament as well, but Trinity have looked solid. Here's St. Joseph's taking the ball into contact. Good work. Quickly taken by St. Joseph's. Travelled the 10 meters. Tries to go by the corner. The ball being tapped back. Still going behind is St. Joseph's. He's been held up. Numbers on the outside for St. Joseph's. They let the big man take the hit. Tries to go for the blind side. Puts the ball to boot. The ball has been touched. Taken by the fly half. He's offloaded it to Trinity, and this is the first try coming in for Trinity. Beautiful work from the fly half. What a beautiful offload that was. And that's Trinity scoring the first try of the game against St. Joseph's.
In their backyards, stamping authority earlier on, less than a minute to take Trinity College in front. Looks like the favorites to reach the finals. I'm getting a feeling that Trinity have already got one foot inside the final.
The conversion is a brilliant one as well. He has been brilliant so far in this tournament. There you go. That's Sahan, the fly half for Trinity. He has a good head on his shoulders, and he has a terrific boot as well. He hasn't missed many. He's always converted those corner flag tries as well. It's 7 points to 5. 7 points to 0. Trinity leading. Numbers on the outside for Trinity. For St. Joseph's rather. The ball has been knocked on. Advantage in favor of St. Joseph's. A good tackle before that whistle. Trinity with advantage. They'll form the scrum. And they have the two men attacking at the center as well. The two centers forming deep. One running that decoy line. And Trinity, the scrum half, trying to go by himself in the blind side. He's been taken down, but good work from Trinity. Here's numbers on the outside, taking the ball into contact is the first center. Josephs need to roll out. Advantage wasn't played. Here's numbers on the outside, tried to go by himself. Good work from Trinity. But the ball has been turned over illegally, so it will be an advantage in favor of, penalty advantage in favor of Trinity.
Trinity pumped up by the large crowd supporting the hometown favourites, Trinity College. Up by 5 points. Now they'll be kicking into touch, searching for more points. Trinity very fluent in defense and in offense. Looks like the worthy opponent for Isipatana, the defending champions.
A beautiful, beautiful kick by the fly half. Right inside the red zone on the 5 meter mark. The lineouts for Trinity has been brilliant throughout this tournament. Here's numbers on the outside. Puts a lovely, lovely inside ball. What a ball that was. The flyer for Trinity. Good head on his shoulders, as we earlier told you. What a running angle. This is a worked move. And a beautiful, beautiful try by the winger. And the conversion is good as well. So it's 14 points to 0. Trinity leading.
Good thing about Trinity, they've identified their key players, and more often than not, getting them to do the talking. Number 11, winger, got the speed, got the presence of mind, intelligent move. Trinity up by 10 points to 0. St. Joseph's trailing back, needing something special to come back into this game.
Both the conversions went through, so it's 14 points to 0. Although the score suggests that it's 10 points to 0, both the conversions went. So it's 14 points to 0. The ball being kicked over, the sweeper finding it out, but was the offside call from the referee, so it will be an advantage, penalty advantage in favor of the Joes.
Good lead, 12 points, just about 5 minutes up. St. Joseph's making the cardinal mistakes. We have seen that mistake from the lesser known sides now.
It will be a yellow card definitely. It was a high tackle, it was a little too high. Penalty in favor of Trinity. They'll surely go for the boot and gain territory. Last time around the line out was brilliant, and so was the try. And another lovely territory gainer, about 40 meters found with that kick. Here's the man, fly half, Sahan as they call him. The line out has been good for Trinity. Yet again, they go for that second pod, collected cleanly. Here's the fly half, going by himself, still on his feet. Puts the lovely offload away yet again. Trinity ever so slightly. The scrum half taking the ball out, and that will be the third try coming in for Trinity. Beautiful work. 19 points to nil. We are still in the first half, and Trinity are making a habit out of it.
This is all but one-sided game so far. Trinity, 3 unanswered tries inside the first half. It'll be very, very tough for St. Joseph's to come back into this game. Looking at the fluency, looking at the brilliance. There you go. Nippy scrum half goes over. What a first half for the hometown favorites. Trinity playing in their backyard with a big crowd backing them, pumped up. Throughout the tournament, if you are trying to find the intelligent team of the tournament, I think Trinity should be the team. Used their brains. They haven't done anything extravagant, just working the ball out. They got quite a few skillful players. The winger, very adventurous. A scrum half, another one to watch out for. All in all, excellent, well-rounded, all-round side, Trinity College. It'll be very, very tough for St. Joseph's to stopping them to going all the way into the finals, Kavint.
Everything ready for the kickoff of the second half. The final semi-final of the evening. Doesn't find 10 meters. Now it does. Trinity doing really well to compose things. Puts the ball to boot. Finds a lovely territory gain, and still it finds the touch. But it was a good foot race for Trinity down that corner flag, and it will be a line out in favor of the Joes.
He almost got his football playing skills to good use, but unfortunately ball already went past the touchline. St. Joseph's with a throw-in. The over's good, so is the collection. Now the slender looking scrum half distributing it to the fly half.
Puts the ball to boot, collected by Trinity. Here's Trinity on the attack, numbers on the outside. Here's the fly half who did all the hard work, and here he is going through the middle. Beautiful work from that fly half wearing the number 10 jersey. He has been brilliant so far in this tournament, and he's already showing his class in the semi-final.
Exciting talent. Trinity got bunch of them. Future definitely looking very, very bright. On top of his kicking skills, this man, the fly half, player to watch out. I'm getting a feeling that we are getting to see his skills in the years to come.
Substitutions made in favor of Trinity. The bench has worked really well for Trinity as well. They've substituted players right when they needed it. The bench for Trinity is really strong in this tournament. Joes taking the ball back, and the ball has been knocked on. Nothing going right for the Joes. Trinity dominating every aspect of the game, and what a final it will be. Isipadana taking on Trinity, and it surely is turning up to be a mouth-watering final, as Trinity are already 24 points to nothing up. They'll surely take the other final spot. Yes, numbers on the outside for Trinity. The first real mistake by Trinity in this game. They have been brilliant so far, and they surely can get away with one mistake.
Fluency, name of the game for Trinity. Strong set of forwards. Speedy set of backs. 24 minutes or 24 points to nil up. Just about 11 minutes up. St. Joseph's all but given up.
Puts the ball to boot. Numbers on the outside for Trinity. A lovely offload. Puts the ball to boot. It's a foot race. Trinity running all the way. And this will be the first try coming on. Beautiful, beautiful work. Yet again, what work from the fly half. He's been the man who has been orchestrating stuff. First he thought of putting the ball to boot. But then again he sucked in two defenders, put in the offload. And the winger put the ball to boot. And what a chase it was, and Trinity is really running away with this.
Intelligent and skillful. It's just a matter of how many points Trinity are going to pile up in this all-important semi-final. Was pretty easier than Trinity would have expected. Conversion not finding the mark. Here's the replay. Number 16. Lovely touch. And the speed. Brilliant.
Yes, Trinity. Yes, the new fly half. Substitutions has been made. Numbers on the outside, but well defended by Joseph. Joe's on the backhand. Good work from Joe's. Yet again, advantage being played in favor of Ted. Here's a penalty for holding on. Very little mistakes done by Trinity at the ruck time as well. Holding on was the call from the referee. Less than 1.5 minutes remaining on our clock. The Joes put the ball to boot. They will surely be looking for a consolation try.
This must be a very pleasing performance from young Trinitians, the coaching staff, team management, the crowd, everyone made happy by this exciting bunch of Ruggerites, youngsters under 16. Like I said before, bright futures, lot to look up for.
Here's Trinity. What a line out that is. What a line out steal that is. Trinity has been brilliant in that line out aspect as well. The fly half doesn't manage to collect it cleanly, but he takes the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside for Trinity as usual. Here's the center running through. He's been taken down. Trinity keeping possession. Finally the ball being handed out. Numbers on the outside, but a lovely work from the wingers, taking the ball back inside. Here's Trinity. Another penalty in favor of Trinity. In favor of the Joes rather. Sealing off is the call from the referee.
It's just a matter of few seconds. There's no questions as to who reaching the finals.
That probably might be the last passage of play. Trinity 31 points to nil.
10.
Joes have one last opportunity. It will only be a consolation try for the Joes if they do pick it up, but the line out defense for Trinity has been really good. Overthrown, knocked down by the Joes, collected by Trinity. Numbers on the outside. He has the fly off putting the ball to boot, and that surely will be the game. 31 points to nil. Trinity go into a final. Isipatana Trinity, what a match it will be this evening. Beautiful, beautiful work from Trinity, and it has been a rout.
Outpaced, outsmarted. St. Joseph's had no answers. Trinity run out victors. Brilliant throughout the game. They basically not given an inch. There are the highlights. Fluency, sidestepping skills, number 10. This is the kicking skills from number 16 and the speed to catch it and touchdown. 29 unanswered points. Trinity going into the finals, perhaps as the favorites. Under 16 Invitational Inter-School Tennis-Side Rugby Tournament. The finals are upon us. First up, Shield. Dharmaraja taking on St. Sylvester's, two hometown schools looking to grab their hands around a silverware. Interesting encounter in prospect. Sylvester's goes in as favorites to the Shield round. Dharmaraja not being able to perform to the expectations in the first round. Now still in with a chance of winning the Shield. Chance for a silverware.
Okay, behind the kicker, boys. Right, behind the kicker.
Dharmaraja kicking things off. A lovely high-hanging kick collected by the Westers.
Okay, tackle, relax.
Rajans right on defense. A lovely cutout pass, but he has been taken down. He has a space. Good work from the defense.
Leon.
Has one man to beat, but the ball has been knocked on.
Young man number 5 went ahead with the ball, stepping out quite a few defenders. Enterprising play for St. Sylvester's. Earlier on, Dharmaraja under a little bit of pressure. Two evenly matched sides based on what we have seen throughout the tournament so far. Ref says play on, switching directions, long loopy pass, finding number 15. He got the speed, but defenders are up for it.
Release.
Coming through the side, says the ref. Penalty in favor of St. Sylvester's. Number 4 goes in straight away. Not staying back 10 meters. 10 more meters gained by St. Sylvester's. Doing everything right in this Shield final. Rep asking to stop the time. Now it's been restarted.
Yes, Sylvester's taking the ball into contact. Well met by Dharmaraja. Good ruck. And the penalty being reversed. Good work from Dharmaraja. Takes the ball into contact. Isn't 10 meters, but he's been bundled. 4 men at the ruck. Here's the big ruck forward. Taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja. Plenty of space at the back as well. Penalty for an offside. Dharmaraja with advantage. They'll surely put this ball to boot and opt for that line out.
10. AR ball line.
That is what they have been doing throughout this tournament.
Just about 3 minutes up. Two teams still trying to put the first points on the board. Sylvesters have been enterprising, had the chances, not been able to speed up things. Dharmaraja now in with a chance to throw in inside Sylvesters half for the first time.
Okay.
Throw was all right. Dharmaraja
Okay. Use it. Release.
trying to form a maul, wasn't successful, so slings it out wide. Nice inside ball. Trying to create overlap, and number 27 still in possession. Run across. Got the speed. Good cover tackle. Ball went forward. Just like that. Dharmaraja thought they would have gone all the way. Still, everything is evened up.
Okay, crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
Sylvester's number 14. Trying to feed in, instructing both the teams to reset the scrum. Shadows are lengthening. Crowd is building. Quite a few exciting games to be played. Sylvesters, without clearing now, they are walking the ball inside their own half. The collection is good. Number 12 got caught.
Penalty advantage in favor of the Rajans. They will put the ball to boot yet again and form that rolling maul if they can.
Hurry up, don't waste the time.
Takes the quick tap. Here's Dharmaraja trying to go by himself. Puts the ball to boot and finally touches down. But the foot is in touch. Hence, Sylvesters have another opportunity.
Dharmaraja thought they have scored a try for all money. But the assistant ref, the touch judge, found a foot touching the line while Rajans were attempting another try. Still, 0-all. Two hometown teams. This is for the Shield Championship. Both teams would have expected to work their way into the cup rounds or the plate round, but found themselves in the Shield segment. Now they are getting their competitive side to kick in. This is against the home team, so both the teams don't want to come on the losing side. Dying seconds of the first half. St. Sylvesters with a throw in. Dangerous passes inside their
Okay,
own
tackle,
goal
tackle,
line.
release. Stay back. Offside.
Now, luckily for them, Rajan's line got caught offside.
Puts the ball to boot, but an offside call was in favor of Sylvesters. Now they take the ball into contact. Should have given the ball out wide. Still on his feet.
Roll away, roll away.
Westers have plenty of power on the outside.
Roll it.
This is the first final. Now on the outside. Gives it out wide. Gets a good pass.
Release. Okay, Rak.
Good
Rak.
work from
Okay.
Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside. Advantage being played in favor of Sylvesters. Another advantage. It will be a yellow card in favor of Dharmaraja. Offside is the call from the referee. 9 on 10. Numbers on the outside. Here's Sylvesters putting the ball to boot. Numbers on the outside yet again. A lovely offload put, and that will be the half time. And just like that,
Captains.
it's a scoreless.
Ref wasn't too happy about Dharmaraja player. Repeated playing offside, and as a result given away a red card, so he will have to spend 2 more minutes in the bin. Disadvantage for Dharmaraja. Sylvesters still inside their own territory. They should be looking to find a way to enter Dharmaraja's territory pretty soon. Just about the end of the first half, fast approaching.
The referee had a word with both the captains. Clearly wanting them to know how the game has to be run. This will be Dharmaraja with
Get up. Get up.
the feed in.
Okay, call like that. Okay. Coach. Bye. Set. Steady. No shoving. Steady. Steady. Okay, now.
This is the first final of the 4.
Ball out. Last one, okay? This is the last one.
Clearly having another word with
Coach.
the scrum. He's not really happy with how the scrum has orchestrated. There are only 3 players for Dharmaraja out at the back.
Free kick.
Let's just take this
Okay,
quickly.
advantage.
Numbers on the outside, tries to go by himself.
Roll away. Roll away. Ten okay. Play on.
Takes the quick tap. Numbers on the outside. A beautiful offload. He has numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja. Still on his feet. Has one man to beat, but won't catch him. And that will be Sylvester scoring the first try of the game. First try of the final. And Sylvester scores right under the posts.
Right at the stroke of first half. Sylvester Speedster, number 12, going under the post. So the conversion shouldn't be a difficult one for number 5. Evenly contested first half, but Sylvester's holding it on and managing to put a vital scoring on the board. With that,
Mark here.
they are giving themselves a great opportunity to wrap their hands around the shield.
Restart by Sylvesters. A good tackle coming in. Ball has been knocked on, and that will be half time. Sylvesters leading 7 points to 0.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්දා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your...
Start by Dharmaraja. They've won possession. They weren't 10 back, hence the penalty advantage in favor of the Rajans. They'll put this ball into touch. Even if they keep this in touch, keep this in play, they might actually
intensified second half got
have
underway.
a chance right inside the halfway mark of the opposition half. 4-man line out. 5-man line out opted by Dharmaraja. 4 to 5, quickly taken. Numbers on the outside. Reasoning very well. He takes the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. Penalty in favor of Westers. Another yellow card in favor of Dharmaraja. That will not help things out. Very unlucky for Dharmaraja, but from a Westers point of view, just what they needed after scoring that 7-pointer. This is the first final that is being played for the Shield. Next we have the ball final. DS Senanayaka taking on the Thomians. DS Senanayaka taking on Wesley.
Release. Hey!
Quick work from the Westers. He has numbers on the outside. Still on his feet. 3 men dragging him back. Penalty in favor of Dharmaraja. Finally some good work. Now they'll put the ball to boot. Take some time. Put the line out defense in a bit of trouble. And
Right at the beginning of the second half, St. Sylvester's committed far too many mistakes. They should be aware of the fact that they are up by just 7 points. It's just a matter of Dharmaraja finding their touch, finding their rhythm, and scores one try and get it converted to even things up.
Play on, play on.
Line out overthrown, not done really well. The Westers with an opportunity cutting back through the gap. The ball has been knocked on, advantage in favor of Dharmaraja. Even though they are playing with 9 men, the defense has struck a little
Replaced.
on the good side.
Okay. Right. Crouch.
On our clock,
Bye.
13 minutes
Set.
up. Sylvesters trying to hold on to the lead. A slender one.
Time waste.
Getting
Free kick
a
in
free kick
favor of
in favor.
Sylvester's taking up too much time is the call from the referee. A lovely
First knock on.
dummy, but the ball has been knocked on, so it will be in favor of Dharmaraj. Another scrum. This has been a stop-start affair. Westers going under the post through a wing that was left open courtesy of a yellow card, but the yellow card has been now reinstated.
Hey. Well done.
Gives it out wide. Tries to go through the blind side. Numbers on the outside for Dharmaraja. Here's a good tackle coming in. A lovely offload. Good work from Dharmaraja, taking the ball into contact yet again. Still keeps possession.
Stay back.
The ball is out on the ruck. Here's the big man giving the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside. A lovely offload. Cut him back in, and looks like Dharmaraja are just above, and the try has been scored. The first try of for Dharmaraja, and that will be 5 points.
As I mentioned, just a slender lead, just 7 points. But still, Dharmaraja will have to make this conversion successful to even things up. I think just about a couple of minutes remaining, though our clock says 15 minutes up. So Dharmaraja will have time left for a one more play. Number 13, crucial kick. Wasn't successful, unbelievable, right in front of the post. Could be the game. Yes. Wasn't difficult at all. Known, he's a fine kicker, but under pressure, made a mistake.
First knock on. Sorry.
The final will be played with 10 minutes per side, and we'll have 20 minutes of play. Dharmaraja 5 and Sylvester 7. Dharmaraja still trailing by 2 points.
Right. Time on. Okay.
Though the
Five.
on your screen
Get back, 5
said
meters.
7 all, it should be 5 points to Dharmaraja and 7 points to St. Sylvester's. Just about 4 minutes left. And I just found out the finals are played for 10 minutes per half.
Play on.
Dharmaraja still in with a chance. Now number 21 ran across, cut back inside. Wasn't a quality ball, but Dharmaraja received it cleanly. Penalty in favor of Dharmaraja. Great opportunity.
Advantage in favor of Dharmaraja. The ball has been held up. Penalty advantage for not backing up 10 meters. Dharmaraja will take the quick tap. Numbers on the outside. There's no one at the back. A cross kick would be ideal. Here's numbers on the outside, taking the ball into contact, but taken brilliantly by Sylvesters. Beautiful work from them. Now they'll try to get out of jail. Here's Sylvesters yet again. Put the ball to boot. Numbers on the outside. Good work coming in. Advantage was already been played, but the knock-on was what occurred. We have less than 2 minutes remaining on our clock, and Dharmaraj are still trailing by 2 points.
Dharmaraj made the mistake of not converting their try. As a result, trailing by 2 points. They are in position. Scrum half, trying to find a way through. He's been brought down. Now the big man. Taken couple of tacklers. St. Sylvester's all bunched up. Now they are spreading in order to defend the
numbers on
upcoming
the outside.
onslaught.
Here's Dharmaraj putting the ball to boot. Manages to collect it. Here's Dharmaraj going the ball, going into contact. But the ball has been knocked on. He has been knocked back. It will be a scrum in favor of Sylvesters. A very good opportunity to get out of jail. A line out in favor of Sylvesters, but the referee called back for initial play. Hence, it will be a scrum in favor of Sylvesters.
Good opportunity to get out of their half. Under pressure, Dharmaraj. I think had they been little more vigilant, little more smart, they had a chance of finishing up with a score with that last move. Dharmaraj runners a little too over eager on that occasion. All bunched up. Everybody is trying to get their hands on the ball.
Yes, Sylvesters trying to run by themselves. Quick work from Sylvesters, taking the ball into contact, but the ball has been held up. Good work from Dharmaraj. Ball loose here. Sylvesters taking the ball into contact. Getting out of jail. Not good work from Dharmaraj. Penalty after penalty taken quickly. Numbers on the outside for Sylvesters. Running on the outside. Taken down finally.
Roll away! Roll away! Release! No!
Trying to go through the fringes. Taken down.
Leon!
Quick work from Dharmaraj. They have their ball back.
No hands!
Right inside the opposition half. Now they will put the ball to touch. This is what they have been doing all tournament.
This could be their final chance to go in front. Kicked it into touch.
Last move, boys.
It will be a line out in favor of Dharmaraj. But on our clock, 20 minutes up. So Dharmaraj spectators hoping that they will make something out of this move. They had the strength, they had the speed, but on far too many occasions they've been rushing things up and losing the composure. Now St. Sylvester's in possession. Number 4 goes to the ground, presented a quality ball to the number 15, another one with a speed. Now number 12 dragging one and bundled into touch. That should be it. Jubilant St. Sylvester's. I said right at the beginning of the Shield competition, St. Sylvester could be the favorites, and it was proven once again. Not being vigilant, not being smart in a crucial final. Dharmaraj, place kicker, not managing to convert the try. Here's the try for Dharmaraj. Wasn't a difficult conversion, but unfortunately not managing to find the target. So Shield final ended just like that. Time for the bowl final. Wesley up against DS Senanayaka. Two schools from Doralla clashing against each other for the supremacy in the ball segment. Wesley defending runners-up, in fact, 2018 champions. DS Senanayaka found new strength. Their rugby development.
Wesley will be looking to upset things from base.
Get ready, boys.
Wesley to kick things off from the right to the left.
Ready? Wait for my goal, okay?
This is the ball final. Collected by DS Senanayaka, puts the ball behind. Numbers on the outside for DS Senanayaka. Here's the danger man. He puts the ball into open space. Here's the man who has been scoring so far for DS Senanayaka. Playing as the fly half. Good tackle coming in at the center field. Numbers on the outside for DS Senanayaka. Advantage being played in favor of DS Senanayaka. And finally a penalty for coming for offside as the call from the referee.
Early advantage in favor of DS Senanayaka, looking to utilize it and put the first points on the board. This ban was brilliant for DS. Not finding the touch. Big tackle. Wesley paddling back, looking for support. Finally send the ball into touch, but not finding the touch.
Good work by DS Senanayaka. Here's the winger going into space, still on his feet. Brings back play. The referee giving an knock-on advantage in favor of Wesley. DS Senanayaka have been brilliant in the first couple of minutes. They've kept position, they've evaded the defenders, and they've been taken the upper hand on this game. Wesley on the other hand, they surely need to step up, otherwise DS Senanayaka are really going to run away with this. Good line out taken. Here's Wesley, gives it out wide to the big man. He takes the ball into contact down the midfield. Numbers on the outside, puts the ball to boot from inside the 22 meters, so he has the option to kick it out wide, and what a brilliant kick that was, under pressure, and finally in the opposition half as well, and with an opposition line out throw, still a very good kick.
I thought to start this game off, both the teams evenly matched. Throughout the early exchanges, it's been proven DS not been able to break through. So did Wesley Eist.
Good turnover from Wesley. The ball was overthrown, but Wesley is still on the rampage. The big man, he'll take the ball into contact. It will be a pick and drop. I think it's an offside position. The ball was out. Numbers on the outside for Wesley. He still takes the ball into contact. Good work from Wesley. There's advantage being played in favor of Wesley for not rolling away. Numbers on the outside for Wesley. Should have given the ball out wide. Should have played advantage as well. But the referee brings back play to where the infringement occurred.
Exactly the opportunity Wesley was looking for. Still 0-0. This should be their opportunity to put the first score on the board, opting for a scrum. This has been their strategy right throughout the first round as well as in the second round. The first score on the board opting got for a scrum. This has been their strategy and well drilled, well trained set of forwards.
Bye.
Wesley to
Steady.
feed in the scrum. Blind side is open. And just like that, they go for the open side. Plenty of numbers. Slipping past a couple of men. And what a beautiful try that is. Beautiful work from the Wesleyite. Stepping past a couple of men and right onto the post goes Wesley.
If you've got the speed and sidestepping skills to put, you can go a long way in this game. For a scrum, this has been there, especially Tennesside providing ample space for the runners. Wesley got quite a few of them. Easy conversion makes it a 7-pointer. Wesley, early exchanges. They've been the dominant side.
Here's the replay of that try. It was a brilliant try. Just 5 minutes on the clock, and the conversion is good as well as according to our scoreline. And the referee sending back play for a player. I think it's a blood injury.
With each half played 10 minutes each, the teams should be aware of it to adjust their game accordingly. Now they've been quite accustomed for playing 7 minutes per half. So team chasing or team in front, both of them should be aware of the fact that game is ran for 20 minutes.
Wesley to restart things. Puts a high hugging kick into space. Collected by DS Senanayaka. Tries to run around the defense. Not a really good pass, but not a really good collection rather. Went a touch forward, and Wesley now have an opportunity inside their opposition red zone.
With the amount of pressure being exerted by the men in double blue, fluency somewhat diminished in the yellow camp. Strategy right throughout till the first by the look round as well as the second round. Now number 9 will try scorer feeding for a scrum.
Yes, Wesley, numbers on the outside. Just gives it out wide. He takes the man and gives it out wide, but the knock-on has occurred already. And it will be advantage DS Senanayaka with a scrum to feed in.
Mark here.
Wesley hurried touch on that occasion. Had they been little more composed, they should have given a quality ball out to the winger.
Set. Ready.
DS Senanayaka with the feed in. Tried to outhook it, but good work from DS Senanayaka. Numbers on the outside. Here's the danger man. He puts the ball to boot. I think that's gone into touch. Just bounce inside and just into touch. And it's 5 minutes on our clock. 7 points to nil.
He has now managed to enter the Wesley's half. They should be on the lookout for scoring next. If they can bridge the gap down, they can stay in contention. Like I said, they got 10 minutes per half. Rather than collecting the ball, the scrum half for DS trying to kick it. Somehow back in position. Ref says the ball is available. Wesley in position, opportunistic, nicely cleared ball to the big man, number 13. Ran across, given a quality ball to the number 14, who switching directions and ran across quite a long way.
Advantage being played in favor of Wesley. Hands on the ruck, quickly taken, not 10 meters. Advantage yet again. Here's the number 13 taking the ball into contact. The referee sees no advantage in that play. There was no 10 meters back. They were not 10 meters back. Was DS Senanayaka. Hence the penalty. And surely they'll go for the scrum. And just like they've done all season, all tournament. And they'll go for the scrum. Plenty of teams have opted for the line out, and many have opted for the scrum.
Crouch.
And brilliant work as well.
Bye. Set. Steady.
Good to see Wesley forwards not being rattled, not being overwhelmed by the situation. Gone into heavy traffic and bodies piling up. Wesley, smart, pick and drive. Number 1, good leg drive.
Wesley on the charge. Here's the big man taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. And Wesley is over. Beautiful work from the forwards. Driving through. And that will be the second try coming in for Wesley.
Excellent work. Right at the beginning of that play, I mentioned roughly Wesley being proficient with their forward play. So having realized their strength, sticking it to it.
Captain, discipline. Captain.
Very, very smart. It's one thing realizing your strength and doing otherwise, going other ways. But Wesley sticking to try and tested methods.
Here's the replay. Here's the big man taking the ball forward through the fringes. It was a pick and drop. Too much for DS Senanayaka to handle. And that will be half time. 12 points to nil. And we'll now go for a short commercial break. And when we do come back, we'll have second half action.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Max Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
More minutes remain to decide the champions in ball segment. Will Wesley be able to hold on to the lead, or DS? Will they be able to go in front?
Everything ready for kickoff. DS Senanayaka will be starting things off from the right to left. Here's the danger man kicking things off. He has been the top scorer for DS Senanayaka, but that landed out on the full, and hence it will be a free kick in favor of Wesley, and Wesley opts for a scrum, and they will try to use this set piece to score and seal the deal for themselves in this ball final.
Wesley has developed a habit of using their strong forwards and driving through. By doing so, sucking up the defenders and getting their opponents tired up and under pressure, and then deciding to work the ball out wide, utilizing the speedsters and their skills.
Here's
Just
Wesley.
like that.
A cutout pass landed on no man's land, and just like that, Wesley gives DS Senanayake with a line out.
Wesley 14 points up. DS got to score next to stay in contention. Like I said, 10 minutes per half, which means DS as well as Wesley should realizing the fact that they got enough time to do more than what they did in the first rounds as well as in the knockout rounds. Now Wesley in with chance to kick it into touch and work things from there. Wesley finding touch. Now the hooker with the ball, just about to throw in.
Wesley with the throw in. The number 2 acting as the hooker. A 3-man line out. Plenty of numbers for Wesley. Closing the gap. But the referee has a very good eye on it. Knocked on by Wesley. Collected by DS Senanayake as they try to formulate an attack. Cutting back in and going straight in. No advantage was being played in favor of DS Senanayake, hence it will be a scrum in favor of them.
Looking at how the game is progressed, DS looked much sharper in the second half. I'm sure they must have realized the fact Wesley is ready to utilize their forwards. Then the speedsters. Instructions must be from the sidelines from the coaches is to stick to the same plan because DS2 got the same combination. Working the ball into the broader channels.
Lovely wraparound. But touch to full and the penalty was already there for going up in the scrum. And DS Senanayake will put the ball to boot and look for a resulting line out. Another lovely territory gainer from DS Senanayake. The fly half has been their best player so far in this tournament, wearing that number 10 jersey. He's a big strong lad, a huge prospect for the future. And here's the DS Senanayake hooker. Collected cleanly, forms the rolling ball, doesn't go away much. Numbers on the outside, tries to go by himself, cuts back in. Still on his feet, and still on his feet is DS Senanayake. The number 8 for DS Senanayake scoring over, and that's the first try for DS Senanayake.
Right at the beginning of the second half, there's a sense of urgency from DS Senanayake to come up with the next score as expected. DS Senanayake now delivers. This will be once again a crucial conversion which will make this game a 1 score.
Measuring his kick up. He'll definitely have the distance, but doesn't have the direction. Hence it will stay 14 points to 5. Here's the replay. Went past one missed tackle, and 2 missed tackles let the number 8 for DS Senanayake to be over. And here's the restart. landing and into touch, so it will be a line out in favor of Wesley. Consultation by the referee.
Ref having a little bit of word with the AR. Not too sure what exactly was the concern.
All set for restart.
Just about 4 minutes remain on our clock. Wesley holding in to 9 points lead. DS found wanting. They are doing all the catch up.
Collected, overthrown, and collected by DS Senanayaka. Here's the danger man going in to contact. If DS Senanayaka do so now, they'll have plenty of advantage. Here's the danger man running in, giving it the ball out wide. A lovely collection, and that will be the. But the linesmen have called it right in the far corner, so it will be a throw in favor of Wesley. A big let off for DS Senanayaka.
Time running out for DS Senanayaka. Just 3 minutes. Wesley looking to hold on to a 9 points lead inside their red zone. DS expecting something special, sort of a miracle.
Quickly taken
Short.
by Wesley, but the referee blows the whistle. Free kick in favor of DS Senanayaka. Here's an advantage and opportunity for DS Senanayaka to pounce on. If DS Senanayaka do opt for a set piece, and they have opted for the scrum, there's that number 10 on your screen. Just left. There's that number 10. He's the danger man. He's been the one who has been busting the defenses up for DS Senanayaka. If he gets the ball early, their attacking line has been AB line out, and another free kick in favor of DS Senanayaka. They could again go for the scrum, and but the ball was already quickly taken. Advantage in favor of DS Senanayaka. So another penalty. They should have taken the scrum again, and if they had infringed, surely it would have been a yellow card for Wesley.
Captain.
Both teams having so much to say. There's the danger man. Wearing the number 10 jersey, a huge prospect for the future. Just like the others, and the feed into the scrum will be by DS Senanayaka.
If DS to hit front, they got to score twice.
The ball has been out-hooked, and
do they have enough time?
The referee handing out another penalty in favor of DS Senanayaka. Yes, numbers on the outside. Yes, a very good. He sent the ball out a little too closer, and now he has been held up. Surely now it will be a scrum in favor of Wesley. Beautifully done by Wesley.
Had the opportunity, not taken. Little too eager, little too anxious, not knowing what to do. Try to switch directions halfway through, 20 minutes up. Looks like Wesley are the favorites to wrap their hands around the ball trophy. Yes, Senanayaka had the opportunities, not taken. Now for Wesley, one final push. 20 minutes up on our clock. But what matters is the ref's watch. Line out. I beg your pardon, the scrum wasn't good, not fed in correctly. So ref asking to reset, providing instructions to the set of forwards to let the ball go in to the scrum.
DSR Naika with one last opportunity. Wesley rather feeding in.
No sound.
All they have to do is put the ball into touch. And that will be the game. Wesley winning it. Beautiful work from Wesley. They have really managed to get on the upper hand of DSN Naika. And just like that, they've won the ball final.
Wesley's played smart rugby, understood their strength and understood what went wrong in the first round for them. Resurrected, corrected, came out with a brilliant plan, using their forwards to maul down the opposition, then providing opportunities to their opponents. That's the try, the sole try DS managed right throughout the game. 20 minutes wasn't enough for DS, so they will have to content with the runners-up medals. Now it's time for plate finals. Zaira taking on St. Thomas's.
What a battle this will be. Both teams really well played a wonderful tournament. Both these teams, Thomians and Zaira, they've only lost one match, and that being the cup semi-final. This is for the third place. The plate final is right upon us. The final huddle by Zaira, and the Thomians, who have been really good, will have their say, as Zaira will be kicking things off from the right to left.
Comparatively, Zaira College got the speed and St. Thomas's got the defense. Who will prevail? We'll find that out.
Here's
Here
the
we
kickoff.
go.
A lovely high hanging kick collected by the Thomians, but the ball has been knocked on by both teams, and hence it'll be a scrum in favor of the Thomians, Zahira rather. Zaira with the feed into the scrum. Yes, numbers on the outside as usual. Gives the ball to the center, who takes the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside, going by himself, and Zaira will score. Just short. Good defense from the Thomians. We initially thought Zaira went over, but he has numbers on the outside. Cut him back in, gives the ball out wide. This time, it surely will be the first score for Zaira. Beautiful work. Just like that, they turned the tables, went through the hands, and the first try comes in the likes of Zaira. The conversion doesn't have the distance and the direction. Here's the replay. The number 3 for Zaira, scoring, fending off one. And here's the restart. Not collected cleanly, lets the ball bounce, and just inside the 22 meters goes Zaira, and the Thomians have a line out in favor of themselves in their red zone. Quickly taken by Zaira, stolen. Still on his feet. The big man taking the ball into contact. He has been taken down. Zahira composes things, but penalty in favor of the Thomians. They quickly takes it. Here's the Thomians putting the ball to boot. Goes past a couple of players. And here's the Thomians going past plenty of players. And here's the number 10 for the Thomians. Beautiful, beautiful work. And the try has been scored. Good stuff from the fly-off wearing that number 10 jersey. He orchestrated it, he started it, and he finished it. A beautiful running angle by the number 15 as well. And just like that, the Thomians have hit back. And the conversion isn't good, but the try stands. Here's the replay. Here's the number 15. He spotted the flyer off in space, and correctly so, he went over. A beautiful, beautiful try for the Thomians. And the Thomians will be restarting things from the left to right. Here's Zahira taking the ball into contact.
Mark. Mark. Mark, center. You mark. You mark. On the line, on the line.
Numbers on the outside for the Thomians. Here's an opportunity for St. Thomas to go back to back. Numbers on the outside, and this will be the second try coming in. Just short.
Sides, number 5 sides.
And they have gone over and scored. Beautiful work from the Thomians. Just like that, they go over, and the try has been scored.
Number 5. Sides and number 5. Number 5. Mark. 10 okay.
Zaira taking the ball into contact. Advantage in favor of Zaira. The Thomians have already scored a couple of tries. Just 7 minutes on our clock.
Scoreline still in favor of St. Thomas's, 10 points to 5. Zaira striking first blood. But St. Thomas's, with their far superior defensive skills, now walk back into the game. Up by 5 points, just about 8 minutes up. Still a lot to play for in this plate final. Two very enterprising
what a lovely
and two
territory finder from Zaira. Brilliantly done. And Zaira will have a throw in. Here you go. Calling on its mark. The hooker for Zaira. Goes up. Collects it cleanly. Forms the rolling ball. Gives the ball out wide. The hooker trying to go on the opposite direction. The prop forward taking the ball into contact. Good stuff on him. The Thomians no advantage, but here's an opportunity out wide. Numbers on the outside, a cutout pass. Good work from Zaira, and here's an opportunity, but the Thomian scramble defense has been really good. Good work from Zaira. The ball has been knocked back, taken down. Here's the little scrum off. He has been good so far in the coming in, and a lovely pass from Zaira. And here's the numbers on the outside. Plenty of numbers on the outside for Zaira, and that will be the second try coming in for Zaira. Beautifully done. There were numbers on the outside, and brilliantly finished.
As we predicted, this is a game, this is a battle between speed and defense. St. Thomas's walk back into the game with 10 points with their far superior defending. Now Zaira striking back. What a try it was. It's really, really nice to see these youngsters understanding their strengths earlier on and build up, planning up their game accordingly and executing it in the middle perfectly. How about that for a conversion? This man, one of the best kickers in the competition. Zaira College, slender lead, 2 points.
And that will be half time. Zaira taking a 12-10 lead against the Thomians. We'll go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have second half action. These are the highlights from the first half. 4 tries were scored. Just a conversion separating both teams.
Those are the highlights of the first half. Still all to play for. Far superior defensive efforts from St. Thomas's and speedy runners of Zaira College. Swift with their handlings. I think the winner will be found out based on how much gas left in the tanks of Zaira as well as St. Thomas's. Both the teams must be tied up. Now getting ready to restart things. St. Thomas's still only trailing by 2 points, which means they are well within their capabilities to walk back into this game. Very strong, brute defense at times. Overdo it a touch yesterday. Within a span of 3 minutes, they got 2 yellow cards and a red card. How
Yes,
about
Zaira.
that for our side-stepping skills? Zaira immediately found their mojo.
Numbers on the outside for Zaira. Cutting back in. What a beautiful run for for this point of view. Quickly taken. Taken into contact. Numbers on the outside as usual. Good work from Zahira. They've scrambled defense brilliantly. Not on the feet. Not rolling away as well. Hence a penalty in favor of the Thomians. Just as the second half started.
Looks like we got ourselves a game that will go down to the wire. No teams prepare to give it up. Just the kind of quality the coaches and the team management expecting from. Just managing to find the touch. Zaira had the chance of collecting the ball and spreading it out wide. But unfortunately, number 11 lets the ball go through his hands. Now Zaira all of a sudden under tremendous pressure. St. Thomas was looking for avenues to walk back into this game.
Straight line, boys.
Comparatively stronger set of forwards. Zaira knows it.
Good work. Knocked back. Collected by Zaira. Numbers on in option. Puts the ball to boot. In space. Collected cleanly. Here's Zaira cutting back in. Another beautiful step. Still on his feet. But finally being brought down.
Back.
Numbers out. Here's Zaira stretching the ball. And this will be the third try coming in for Zaira. Beautiful work from Zaira. What a run it was from that left winger. Picked up the loose ball and stepped past so many players and finally worked it into space, and they have the third try.
In the game of tens, more often than not, it favors the speed. And it's been proven. Zaira goes up by 17 points to 10. St. Thomas's gassed out, out-thought, outsmarted. And I think the number 11 for Zaira College just about stepped out half the side, half the Thomians. Stepping out player after a player. Brilliant.
Conversion is a stray. 17 points to 10. Here's the replay. Here's how the try was scored. Sucked in those two defenders and then gave the ball out wide. Beautifully done from Zaira as they will restart things from the left to right. High kick, but doesn't find 10 meters. But the ball was played.
First knock on, second knock on, stump. First knock on, second
The ball was played and it was knocked down by the Thomians, and hence it will be a line out in. It will be a scrum in favor of Zaira.
Thomians waiting initially for the ref's call.
Steady.
For restart, not gone past 10 meters, but deciding to contest right at the last moment could be costly. Now Zaira once again utilizing the space, bundled into touch. Number 11 under a little bit of discomfort, went very heavily onto the grounds, holding his hands. Hopefully it should be all right. Thomians still within a chance. Just about 6 minutes remaining on our clock. 7 points. Converted try. St. Thomas's badly needed.
That was another opportunity for Zaira to score that fourth try and put the game to bed.
Crouch. Good fight. Okay, no problem.
We've already had
Crouch. 5. Set.
5 tries in the game. 2 by the Thomians, 3 by Zaira. Numbers on the outside yet again. Thomians trying to go by themselves. He's been tackled in midfield. Numbers on the outside yet again. Doesn't collect it cleanly, but places the ball brilliantly. The number 10 puts the ball to boot. There's a sweep at the back. He'll compose his things. He'll try to go by himself and gives the ball out wide. Finally changes the direction. Another change in direction. Should give the ball out wide. Here's the danger man. Puts the ball to boot. And he chases after it. Here's the Thomian sprinter. He gives it out wide. Penalty in favor of Zaira for not rolling away. Quickly taken by the Thomians, but not given so.
Skillful passage of play from the Zairians. Taken play all the way inside Thomian red zone, but simple errors. You cannot afford to do this in the final. Zaira
doesn't find the man, and here's the try being scored. Beautifully done. And Zaira goes in for the fourth. Just like that, Zaira turned the tables on the Thomians. 4 tries, 1 conversion, and just like that, 22 points to 10. Thomians need 2 converted tries.
I think from this point onwards, there's no catching Zairians. Fast, smart, skillful. I think throughout the game, I lost count on how many occasions Zaira backline outstepped Thomian defenders. Right at the beginning, we thought, and we said, it's a battle between defense and speed in the game of tens. More often than not, speed wins. Zaira got the speed, got the skills. Number 7, lean and tall, and got the speed. Just about 2.5 minutes remaining on our clock. There's no catching Zairians. Look like Zaira College, the plate champions 2023.
A high hanging kick dropped by the Thomians and dropped by the Zairians as well. Hence it will be line out scrum in favor of Zaira.
1.5 minutes more. Okay.
Under 2 minutes to be played of normal time.
Bye.
Next up, we have the big final. Trinity taking on Isipatana. 2 giants of the rugby. Goes back. Zaira sucks in the defense. Should have given the ball out wide, but still on his feet is the Zaira player. Cutting back past so many players. Numbers on the outside. He cuts back in. Takes the ball into contact. He's been bundled. Numbers out wide. Play for Zaira. Should have given the ball out wide then. And there were plenty of numbers on the outside. Just like that, the scramble defense doesn't hold up. And in the corner goes Zaira, and that will be another try for Zaira. Beautiful work yet again. Zaira scoring 2 similar tries in the space of just 2 minutes.
Beautiful work. Growing confidence as the game progresses, realizing that their speedsters got the skill set to outstep the Thomians. With just about every move, they have engaged their back line. That's the way to go. That's smart rugby. Zaira, there's no catching.
No,
the conversion is nowhere close, and that will be the game. Zaira are the plate champions for the Under 16 Invitational 2023.
What a way to end the campaign for Zaira. From Colombo 10 started out brilliantly throughout the campaign, just lost a one game, and that happens to be the cup semi-final. So that made them to compete in the plate segment, won both the games, the semi-final as well as the finals, against very, very strong opponents. Very well done. Congratulations to the Zaira College Colombo.
And everything is ready for the cup final now. Trinity to take on Isipadana. What a game that will be. Here's the Zaira's last few tries. Scored some similar tries at the back of that play. There you go. Zaira, the plate champions, and they deserved to be plate champions as well. And now we'll have the big final. Everything to play for both these teams. Now we will go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have the big final.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Asen then odorless Takshanen.
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වේ නොසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
This is the big final. We have finally won it. Trinity College taking on Isipadana. The under 16 schools 10-a-side invitational tournament. This is what it is all about. The big final. Both these teams have played really well in the tournament, and they do deserve to be here as champions, and they are lining up for the introduction of the chief guests as well.
The viewers, the crowd, the organizers, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. This draw is created so the best 2 teams meeting each other in the finals, and deservingly so, defending champions Isipatana in the finals, and the best team to challenge Isipatana, Trinity College, the hometown boys playing in their backyards, reaching the finals. What a occasion, what a tournament.
And both the coaches will be happy as well. Ganuka Disanayaka, the former candy prop from Isipatana, the coach for Isipatana, and the coaching panel, referee Priyantha Gunaratna, Tarun Chaturanga, the flanker for Candy SC, Kasun Suranga, the fullback for Candy SC, the coaching panel for Trinity, and both these coaching panels and coaches will be really pleased with their performances in the tournament, and they really deserve to be here. And it's all set for the big final. We just have the introductions to be done. This is Mr. Kavinda Jayasena, the president of the Central Province Rugby, and
Two teams lined up in front of the grandstand and introduced to the dignitaries just before the kickoff and start things off for the finals.
he was the referee for today. Yes, Trinity, the team, the under 16 team from Trinity. Plenty of firepower in that team. Here's referee Priyantha Gunaratna, the coach for Trinity. Tarun Chaturanga, the flanker for Candy SC, and Kasun Suranga, the fullback player, played for Police the last time around, and he's there as well. And we are all set.
We've got a cracker of a game, or what? Two best teams, the defending champions, the hometown favorites, clashing against each other for the supremacy. Under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament. What a success.
The final photographs being taken. Two sides. There's the Trinity boys. They played absolutely well, and everything is set for the grand final. Sipatana will be playing from the right to left. I think they will be kicking things off, and Trinity will be receiving the ball in the big final. The final huddle, all customary is done. We are all set for kickoff, and what a final this will be. Trinity, it looks like they are restarting things. They are kicking things off from the left to right. Plenty of excitement for this game. Here's the fly half for Trinity. He has been brilliant so far in the tournament. The best player for Trinity and for most of the tournament. A lovely high hanging kick collected by Sipatana. Just another just a mistake from the fly half. A quick tap to be taken at center scrum. It will be, and just like that, the first mistake of the game done by Trinity.
22 evenly matched teams clashing against each other. It all comes down to the nerves and discipline. Earlier on, Trinity committing a mistake, a simple one. I'm sure they had enough number of seconds to gather their thoughts back. Prime real estate. Isipatana with a feed in.
The feed in done. Here's Patana going into the blind side. A good tackle coming in from Trinity. Numbers on the outside as usual for Patana. They've formed that AB line of attack. Good numbers on the outside for Patana. Good tackle coming in from Trinity yet again. Here's the second phase line of defense. Trinity doing really well. The one-on-one tackles have been good from Trinity. A touch too isolated, but the penalty has been won over. The player wasn't released.
Simple errors costing you dearly in this crunch final. Isipatana sticking to basics. Trinity touch too eager, not releasing the player on the ground.
Patana will put the ball to touch and form that low line out. The Trinity line out has been brilliant so far in this tournament. Not going to jinx it. And it will be interesting to see what these two teams do at set pieces.
Both the teams intensely focused. You can see by the look of their faces.
Patana with the throw-in. Collected, stolen by Trinity. This is what we were talking about. Numbers on the outside as usual. Here's the fly out. Gives it out wide. A lovely offload. Numbers on the outside. Here's Trinity trying to go by himself. Lovely backhand pass, but headed by the Patana player. Here's on the blind side. Players on the blind side. And a good tackle coming in from Trinity. Knock the ball back. If that ball had gone away, that surely would have been a try. Here's another good tackle coming in from Trinity. There's no one in the blind side as they go for the open side, but another good tackle coming in from Trinity. Good defense so far, trying to go by himself. Doesn't manage to do so, but the ball is available for Isipatana. Here's Patana with another offload collected by the fly half. A lovely offload as well. Trinity with possession. Numbers on the outside. The blind side only has to suck in and give the ball out wide. And gives it out. So a lovely offload back. But the ball has been knocked down by Trinity.
So far throughout the 3 minutes, Trinity committing all the mistakes. Isipatana benefiting from it. Trinity touch too eager, but their defense was well organized and well functioning. Plenty of big tackles we've seen so far, as it should be in the final.
Isipatana with the second feed into the scrum. This is the second scrum set piece they've got in the game. For less than 5 minutes on our clock, the ball has been turned over. Advantage was in favor of Trinity, in favor of Patana. The ball was offside. Yellow card given in favor of Trinity. Here's an advantage for Isipatana to pounce on things. Now they'll opt for another scrum, and they'll know that Trinity will be playing with 9 men.
Trinity defender not using hands with his tackles. Dangerous. Ref right in front. Right place at the right time. Isipatana benefiting from all the mistakes from Trinity.
Going for the blind side. Numbers on the outside. Draws and sends it out wide. Good defense from Trinity yet again. Numbers on the outside as usual. Here's that one AB line. Going through the gap is Isipatana. They are doing the basics really well. Does Isipatana. Numbers on the outside. The ball was out. It was kicked back by Isipatana. Try to put the offload in. Advantage was already being played in favor of Isipatana. Hence it will be another scrum. This has been a stop-start affair for a final. But the Trinity defense has really stood up really well. Isipatana has been doing all the attacking so far, but things can change in the matter of seconds.
Trinity so far haven't had a single set piece in their favor. Fed in by Isipatana.
The ball has been knocked down by Isipatana, and that will be a crucial mistake, and hence it will be a set piece in favor of Trinity. The yellow carded player is still in the sin bin, and they are still playing with nine men, and Trinity now have a set piece inside the opposition half.
First real set piece in favor of Trinity, but their defense was up to the mark.
This probably will be the last passage of play Trinity plays before going, and a lovely pass. Should have given the ball out wide, but knocked the ball on. Lucky for Isipatana. Surely that would have been curtains. Here's Sahan, the fly half. He is taken down. Brilliant work from Isipatana. Here's Trinity on the back. Good defense from Patana yet again, but Trinity still has possession. Trinity takes the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside, in the blind side. There you go. Should sucking the defense and give the ball out wide, but that will be the final passage with the yellow card is being reinstated.
Trinity being restarted to their original number. 10 players on the ground. Trinity trying to be a little more adventurous. Quite a few passes, not finding the man, living dangerously. Isipatana not pounced on the opportunities given so far. It was all but Isipatana had all the possession. Trinity doing all the defending. I think for a change, Trinity should keep the ball in possession and start attacking, because we have seen a couple of instances when Trinity in possession, working the ball out wide. They got a set of players with good ball handling skills who can do a serious damage. But so far, no team drawing the first blood. 8 minutes gone.
It will be a line out in favor of Patana. Penalty after penalty, scrum after scrum for Patana. They've done all the attacking. Here's the danger man for Trinity. As long as he's being restricted, Patana will have a good chance. If he does show his full potential, Patana will have a lot of trouble, because he has played brilliantly so far in this tournament. Has been above class, above par from everybody else. Yes, Patana. Ball to the open side. Yes, the second line of defense. Taking the ball into contact. Should have given the ball out wide and does so. Tries to go away, but the ball has been turned over, but the referee gives out a penalty in favor of Isipatana for not releasing the man. Patana will now go for touch and get a line out in favor of themselves inside the red zone.
This is the closest Patana been so far to the Trinity goal line, despite having so many opportunities. Now in with a realistic chance. Still Trinity holding on to the skin of their teeth.
Isipatana with the throw in. Line out defense has been brilliant, but overthrown by Isipatana. Good tackle coming in from Isipatana, but the player not rolling out, so it will be a penalty in favor of Trinity. Now Trinity have an opportunity to put this ball into touch, gain as much as meters as they can, and orchestrate the final passage of play in the first half.
I initially thought the penalty was awarded to Isipatana, but there was a clear case of player not releasing. So Trinity in with a chance to do something productive.
Right in the center field, the line outs for Trinity has been good. They've already stolen a line out, and good work, but the line out wasn't straight and was called by the referee. So it will be a scrum in favor of Isipadana, and this will be the last passage of play in the first half.
Unfortunately for Trinity, line out wasn't straight, so it will be a scrum in favor of Isipatana right at the center, right on top of the 50 meters line.
Here's Isipatana, gives it out wide. Here's the second line of defense, a big tackle coming in for the center. Good work from Trinity. The ball has been turned over. Here's an opportunity for Trinity on the upper hand. Here's what Trinity has been doing all tournament. Here's numbers on the outside. Here's the fly off, giving the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside, and Trinity should have given the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside yet again. The ball has been presented. Play on, says the referee. Right over the ball, but Trinity still have possession. Here's the ball being turned over yet again. Isipatana now have an opportunity to counter attack. His numbers on the outside. Here's 2-on-1. Gives it out wide. Here's the speedster in passage of play. No one will catch him. Right under the post will go Isipatana. Beautiful work under the post, and just like that, that is the first try coming in for Isipatana.
What a passage of play. Turn the defense into attack within a matter of seconds. That's Isipatana's speciality. Got the speed. There's no catching. Ran closer to the touchline parallel. 2 more points added. That's the first half. Isipatana, they are in front.
Here's the replay. Here's what happened. It was a good counter attack. Numbers on the outside. He waited and gave the pass right at the end, at the crucial time, had the game sense, and the speedster, the winger, did all the hard work all by himself. And now we will go for a short commercial break, and when we do come back, we'll have live action.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Welcome back to the second half action of this under 16 10-a-side Invitational. tournament. Isipatana taking on Trinity. Isipatana already converted try up, and Trinity collects it cleanly, gives the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside, but a good tackle coming in from Isipatana. Going through the fringes, numbers on the outside for Trinity. Here's the big man going into contact. Good stuff from Trinity.
Get back, last push.
Numbers on the outside, gives the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside, should have given the ball out wide. He's taken into contact. Trinity offloads it. Here's Trinity, plenty of players. He takes the ball into contact, is the big man. Yet again, plenty of numbers on the outside. Should have think of a cut-out pass, but the ball isn't awarded. Numbers on the outside. The number 13 tries to go by himself. Sealing off, and the referee will take the quick tap. Yes, Sahan puts the ball to boot, and that will be advantage in favor of Trinity. Right in the center mark.
Not 10 meters.
They'll surely put this ball into touch and go for the line out, which is really working for them.
Isipatana not backing off 10 meters. Really nice touch finder for Trinity. In fact, it wasn't gone to the touch. Cardinal mistakes. Isipatana
tries to run by himself, but not really sure if that was the correct call. Numbers on the outside, puts a lovely inside ball to the fly half. Numbers on the open side. There you go. He takes the ball into contact. He needs to be supported. The ball is still available for Trinity. Numbers on the outside. A cut and pass. Here's the speedster. He has been tackled really well. Here's the fly half taking the ball into contact. An offload, but the referee playing advantage in favor of Trinity.
This has been the best opportunity Trinity got so far throughout the game inside Isipatana's red zone. Gassed out a bit, did all the defending right throughout the first half, and the initial minutes of the second half, just about 8 minutes still remaining. Trinity needing a serious comeback.
The penalty, resulting penalty, Trinity have opted for a scrum.
Crouch.
Hence they have 4 men at the back, forming that AB line. A good scrum. Here's the fly half. Puts in a lovely inside ball, but good defense coming in from Isipatana. The ball has been knocked on. Trinity on the rampage.
First knock on.
But there wasn't advantage, hence it will be a scrum in favor of Trinity.
Trinity is still in with a good chance of equalizing things up. If Trinity can come up with the next score, this grand final will heat up for sure. Two evenly matched sides. Isipatana right at the stroke of the first half, drawing the first blood in front by just 7 points.
Trinity with the feed in. The ball was out. Yes, the scrum half trying to go by himself. Numbers on the outside, not the correct side. On his feet is the Trinity defense. Numbers on the outside. Here's the Trinity. Good tackle coming in from him. He's been taken down. Plenty of numbers on the blind side, but goes for the open side. Here's the fly half, working it, gives it out, and this will be the first try coming in for Trinity. Beautifully worked from Trinity, and that's the first score for Trinity, and Trinity hit back with the first try.
It's all evened up. Trinity 5 points on the board, still trailing by 2 points. Just about 14 minutes up, 6th minute remaining. We are in for a grandstand finish.
And the conversion is a peach.
Conversion.
Beautiful work from the fly half. Brilliantly done. He has been doing this all season, all tournament. And here's the replay. cutting back in. Here's San delaying that pass. Beautiful work. And then giving the ball out wide to his number 14. And we are all squared up at 7-all as Trinity restarts. Lets the ball bounce. Collected by Trinity, and this will be the second try coming in for Trinity. Beautiful work. Just in the space of minutes, Trinity hit back just like that. And that's 12 points to 7 with the conversion to come.
Isipatana defense clearly got caught napping. What happened there? Trinity being vigilant, collected the ball. There was no stopping. Goes over. 12 points on the board for Trinity. All of a sudden, this game taken a different turn. If I'm not mistaken, right at the end, there was a high shot on Trinity's try scorer.
Behind the ball, behind the ball.
Let the ball bounce. An unpredictable bounce. Number 8. That's the high shot.
This time collected cleanly by Isipatana. Here's the runner. Right through the middle. Good work from Trinity. The ball has been turned over. Here's numbers on the outside. Should have given the ball out wide. But he takes the ball into contact. The big number 9, number 8.
Get back, get back.
Good counter-rucking as well from Trinity. But numbers on the outside yet again. Draws in. And he needs support. Good work from Trinity yet again. Goes for the blind side, but decides not to go there. But the ball is still available with Trinity. All Trinity have to do is keep the ball, play with and the numbers on the outside, and lovely grabber. Here's Trinity bouncing on and beautifully. But the ball has been knocked on. Good covering from Isipatana as well. I initially thought he had collected it, but he spilled it like a bucket.
Just strip off his feet after the collection. There you go.
Isipatana with the scrum inside the red zone. They'll have to go 80 meters if they are to score.
Ready, crouch.
Just under 3 minutes
they will put the ball to
on
boot.
our clock.
Steady.
Trinity up
back.
by 5 points. Not much.
Free kick, tried to outhook it. It was on the Trinity side, but quickly taken. Here's Isipatana running through the Trinity defense.
Play on.
The ball is out. Ball turned over, but the ball has been knocked on by Trinity. So it will be another scrum in favor of Isipatana. Right inside the 22 meters as well.
Considering the amount of balls Isipatana had, I think they should be disappointed with having just 7 points. Trinity with far less percentage of possession, scoring twice and in front.
Isipatana have a blind side winger. There's no one at the Trinity line defending that blind side. If they do decide to go that way, but they don't. Here's the numbers on the outside. A good tackle, suck in and pass, but the ball has been turned. But the high tackle was already being called in favor of Isipatana. The mark was behind.
Number 14.
Yellow card for Trinity. Now there's an opportunity, an opening for Isipatana to hit back.
11.
Just about minute remaining. So Isipatana needing a try to level things up and a converted try to go in front. Still a possibility. Isipatana deciding to take a quick tap and work the ball out wide.
Takes the ball quickly. Here's numbers on the outside for Isipatana. Going back inside. Still on his feet. Here's Isipatana. Tries to put the ball to boot. Collected by Trinity. And well composed by Trinity as well. The ball illegally
Hands
turned over.
on the ground.
This probably might be the last passage of play. But it's still on our clock. It's the referee's clock that matters.
What a humdinger of a final. still indecisive, but Trinity with a chance to get out of the jail. 20 minutes up on our clock.
Trinity will take this and eat up the time. They will have a line out. Their line out have been brilliant. They will just have to keep composed, and this probably might be the last passage of play, the last minute. Trinity just have to do what they have done throughout this tournament. Their lineouts have been brilliant, and just like that, taken by Isipathana, but the ball has been knocked on, and that will be the game.
Should be the game.
Trinity
the champions.
The under-16 10s Invitational tournament, 12 points to 7. Beautiful work from Trinity, and a very big congratulations to them as well.
Humdinger of a final, just what we expected, just as the viewers expected. Grand success under 16 Invitational 10-a-side tournament. Trinity 2023 champions. What a way to start off the season for schools rugby.
Trinity, Isipathana hit back at first with a converted try, but Trinity had 2 unanswered tries, beautiful tries, and just like that, Trinity are champions, and they deserve to be champions because they have been playing brilliantly throughout the tournament, and kudos to Isipathana as well. They have also deserved to be champions. Here's the try, the first try scored by Trinity. This is the second. This is the one that Isipathana gave away. That was the difference, and just like that, it's all over. The full-time confirmation, Trinity 12 points to 7 against Isipathana, winning the under-16 10s Invitational Championships.
The organizers must be credited, well organized. The draw is created such a way. The two best teams, quite clearly, right throughout the tournaments, reaching the finals. Isipathana defending champions, not any longer. Trinity College, the champions. The crowd is pleased. I'm sure so is the viewers who have joined us from across the globe. Here are the final scores in the Shield. Dharmaraja gone down to Sylvesters. Sylvesters, the Shield champions. Bowl champions, quite clearly. Wesley College, 14 points to 5. Plate segment, it was Zahira. I think they have scored something like 15 points. The score should be corrected. They've scored something like 3 tries, if not more. St. Thomas's, 7 points. And what a final it was between the defending champions and Trinity College, the host. 12 points to 0. What a day we had. This goes to show the amount of talent, exciting talent available in the country. The rugby as a whole, the winner today, will be joining you when we are ready for the presentation at the end of this break.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Max Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්දා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
live with colors. වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief, aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
What a day it was. Under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament. Grand success. Kudos to Central Province Rugby Football Association, powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. And what a beautiful sights in front. The winners and the runners-up lined up in front of us. Mahesh Senanayaka ready at the center. Over to you, Mahesh.
Damika, I'm ready here at the presentation area as we have had a very good 2 days of under 16 rugby courtesy Central Province Rugby Football Union. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we are now ready for the presentation of trophies and medals for the winners. 2 days of rugby has brought us a lot of memories of the good old days, especially as this tournament is taking place after the COVID pandemic. We must definitely say a big thank you to organizers, Central Province Rugby Football Union, and in particular, we must appreciate all the coaches, all boys, administrators, and the staff of schools, especially the players, for dishing out quality rugby and making this event an entertaining one. We have had 2 days of rugby, as I said, and we have 4 categories of awards: cup, plate, bowl, and shield championship. Now I would like to invite Mr. President of Central Province Rugby Football Union, Mr. Kavinda Jayasena, together with his committee, to accompany following lady and the gentleman to the presentation area. They will accompany Mr. Prasanna Karuna Tilaka, Regional Manager, Nippon Paint, Mr. A.H.M. Riaz, Treasurer, Sri Lanka Rugby, Mr. Manjula Samrakon, Mr. Lasantha Vijaysurya, Council Member, Sri Lanka Rugby, Director, Education Ministry, Mr. Atula Jayawadana, Mrs. Vindyani Hettigoda, and these lady and the gentleman will form the presentation team for this evening. Nippon Paint Under 16 Invitational Tennis-side Tournament, organized by Central Province Rugby Football Union and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby, is one of the first events for this season for Under 16 category. And we would like to thank all our sponsors for making this event quite a success by being a tower of strength behind us. As we begin the awards, I would like to first invite the committee of CPRFU to join us in appreciating following organizations and entities for supporting this tournament. First, the Central Province Rugby Football Union's committee will hand over token of appreciation to Treasurer of Rugby, Mr. A.H.M. Riaz. We'd also like to say a very big thank you We owe colossal of sincere gratitude towards Nippon for being with us Sri Lanka Rugby during the past 2 seasons. This will be accepted by Mr. Prasanna Karuna Tilaka, manager Nippon Paints. We also have an appreciation for Siddhalepa, our official pain relief partner, will be accepted by Mrs. Vindhyani Ettigoda. Last but not least, we would also like to felicitate the Referees Union of the Central Province, will be received by Mr. Faisal, President of Central Province Referees Union. We would also like to have a representative from Kottumi, Mr. Viraj Veerasankar, to come forward and accept the present token of appreciation from CPRFU. Very much. With that, we move into the 4 main categories. Let us start with the trophies for the Shield. We strongly believe that we could culminate this tournament as a through and through successful project due to the key stakeholders' valuable contribution to make this event a successful and a memorable one. To hand over the championship and the runners-up award for the Shield category, I would like to invite the committee members of CPRFU, Kapila Silva, Tusidra Silva and Mr. R.C. Gamage. Runners-up in the Shield segment is Dharmaraj College.
That concludes the season for winners of the Shield segment. Winners of the Shield segment will also be given by Kapila Silva and Tusidra Silva together with R.C. Gamage, members of the CPRFU. The winners, St. Sylvester's College, Kandy. Nippon Paint Under 16 Invitational Tennis-side tournaments. The ball category is next. I would like to invite our council member, Mr. Lasanta Vijay Surya, together with Director of Ministry of Education, Mr. Atula Jayawadala, to hand over the trophy, the winner's trophy and the runners-up trophy. The ball runners-up, it's D.S. Saranayaka College from Colombo. Both the finalists for the ball were from Colombo. The winners, it's Wesley Thank you very much, Mr. Vijay Surya and Mr. Next is the Play Championship. I would like to call upon one of our key sponsors, Mrs. Vindyani Hettigoda from Hettigoda Industries, to come forward together with Secretary of CPRFU, Mr. Chaminda Yapa, and its treasurer, Mr. Riaz Razik. St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. It was a game which was fought cleanly by both teams. Eventually, Zaira, who could overcome St. Thomas's. They overcame their rivals and played a strong game against St. Thomas's and eventually ended up being the of Trinity College Kandy. Now we move into the runners-up award of the Cup Championship. I would like to invite Regional Manager of Nippon Paint, Mr. Prasanna Karuna Tilaka, Vice President CPRFU, Mr. Manjula Samarakon, and they'll be joined by, once again, Mr. Pradeep Basnayaka. First, we would like to present the medals. And we all witness, boys from both the schools gave us a fantastic time by demonstrating rugby of highest level. The runners-up of the Cup Championship is Isipatana College. They will first receive their medals. Now we invite the captain of Isipatana College to come forward and receive the runners-up award of the Cup Championship. Congratulations. And next is man of the final. I would like to call upon President of CPRFU, Mr. Kavinda Jayasena, and its Vice President, Mr. Manjula Samarakon, join hands in recognizing man of the final. It's no surprise that man of the final, the winners team. That's why they became winners. Careful selection, and I believe that it's a very fair selection. Man of the match is Misala Pereira of Trinity College. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we move into recognizing the winners. I would like to call upon Regional Manager Nippon Paint, Mr. Prasanna Karuna Tilaka, Rugby Treasurer, Mr. H.M. Riaz, its council member Mr. Lasantha Vijay Surya and Mrs. Vindyani Hettigoda to come forward and hand over the Cup Championship in style to the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, Trinity College Kandy are the winners of Cup Championship, and boys played very well at their home grounds, and they fought their heart out to overcome their arch rivals Isipatana. First they will receive the medals, certificates, and then the Cup Championship. Forty-one was the score on the scoreboard as the final Cup Championship ended and Trinity emerged the champions. What a start for their season. Very well done, Trinity College Under-16 team, and y'all are the winners of Nippon Paint Under-16 Invitational Tennis-side Tournament. Congratulations. Skipper Udan will come forward and receive the Cup Championship from Mr. Prasanna Karunatilaka. We also have a very, very special token of appreciation for this gentleman for coming to Kandu all the way from India, Mr. Anna Vijayaratna. This appreciation will be given by Mr. Kavinda Jayasena. Before we wrap up the live stream, I would like to speak to Trinity's captain, Udan Vijayaratna. Before we wrap up the live streaming, I would like to speak to Trinity's skipper, Udan. Udan, isn't it a good start for your season, boy?
Yes, sir, it's a very good start. Me and our boys, the coaching staff, they really helped us. Also the school, the staff, everyone gave our fullest. So that's it. So we got a head start in this tournament. So we will keep this momentum going for the rest of the year.
Udan, you had a game with your arch rivals Isipatana College in your home grounds. What did you feel in your first half when they scored, and what did you feel exactly?
We were really disappointed, but we were motivated by our coaches and everyone, so we gave our fullest, and that's it, and we won it, everything.
Congratulations, Udan. Thank you very much. And with that, I cross over to commentary box. Damit, over to you.
Thank you very much, Mahesh. That wrapping things up with the presentation ceremony. What a day of rugby we had. Wonderfully organized. I'm sure the rugby fraternity pleased to see the talent on display in the country. Future of rugby in Sri Lanka is bright. For sure, the selectors, the administrators, keeping a keen look on this young talent. They will be moving ahead to play for their respective first 15 teams, and with the times to come to represent the nation. They are talented, and we were treated with a beautiful day of rugby. Shield champions, St. Sylvester's from Kandy, beating their hometown rivals Dharmaraja. Bowl champions, Wesley College, comprehensively beating DS in the bowl final. And in the plate, Zaira College, Colombo ran out victors against St. Thomas's, and in the cup segment, defending champions were beaten. Trinity College Kandy, after some time, got a reason to celebrate. What a day it was. Rugby is the winner all in all. Kandy got a reason to celebrate with a wonderful team of production. Adzad Live, Amdamika signing off from Palakat.